remote. It's gonna be informational.
Before explicit Vermont. Code 4.
What up, everybody? Can you hear me? Welcome. It's it's Saturday night. I've been up for the last couple days. I was live Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and this is Saturday. So welcome. If you were here the last couple nights, thank you for coming back. If you're new, welcome. My name is Jeremy. We're going to be covering breaking news calls tonight in LA, maybe San Fernando Valley, really anywhere that the calls are going to take us. If you're watching this on replay, please let me know in the comments where you're watching from and that you're part of my replay crew. And we're on our way into downtown LA, but we do have one crash to stop at first. Seeing a lot of names I recognize in the chat. What up, everybody? Welcome to LA. 7:45. It's about 80 degrees. I'm gonna be live for the next 7 hours or so.
108 Vista Drive, incident 3859 RD14.
We're gonna be without Ellie for the first hour or so. She called me. She got a flat tire on the road. She had a blowout and her tire got shredded, so she's waiting to get that settled. Hope she's doing all right. We'll probably see her in the next hour or so.
4825 Roger.
I'm still getting settled in. The crash that we saw at the end of the stream last night with the black Infinity, that ended up being a fatal crash. I thought so when we were there, but unfortunately I was right. I posted an update on the LAOC TV Facebook page if you want to read or if you want to see the story.
Southeast corner of Avalon and 59 Place.
Do it, watch 4 units, code Alpha upon completion of your calls.
We're over by USC right now. USC is to my left.
253, Roger.
They're just back.
And this is where we're hanging out tonight. Downtown LA. It's looking good.
Is there any further for incident 3741?
Cancel incident 3896.
There was a house fire in the Wilmington area. I think they just got knocked down on it.
The course, Coachio incident 4157 or D245.
Sorry. Short code 6 and shooting 5063 West 50th Street.
Code 869, code 61563 West 50th Street.
Waves of the World, what up? Bendy, what up? Dream Shark, Neve and Jack, Kimberly Rose, Stock Jockey, Texas Angel, what up? Ryan. We're heading to a call right now, 7 minutes away. It's a traffic collision.
Unidentified.
We're about 5 minutes south of the city.
1563 West 50th Street. Roger,
Somebody set up their own little apartment right here.
40 Roger. Elevator 1.
57 code 6 drives indicated, verify your location. Time down.
That should be the thumbnail right there.
47 Bradley, code 274 RD 1925.
Figueroa Street. Only turn onto Figueroa Street. That's the only thing you're allowed to do.
19X12, code 6 area, Laurel Canyon, on Fox.
Frank Paul, 63 boy. Show me.
We're going to be all over the city tonight. If you are somebody that watches me a lot, you'll know that I get a lot of things wrong night to night. I'll say this is Hollywood Boulevard, it'll be Sunset Boulevard. I'll say this is Long Beach and it'll be San Pedro. Please just double check everything that you hear from me. there's a lot going on these live streams. The most important thing for me is just to, number one, stay safe so I can continue to come out and do it. And then number two, not hurt anybody else. So I have to take care of those first two things no matter what. And then everything else is an additional layer on top of that. So I am getting a lot of things wrong. I apologize. I was doing the chapters last night and I was seeing several different things that I was saying, oh, we're in this part of town, and we weren't. So if you're a local and you know the area better than I do, sorry that you have to put up with that.
Roger.
I've been here for the last 20 plus years, but I still don't know every nook and cranny of this city. We're going to be exploring it together tonight. Right now I'm on Grand and Adams.
Over in the McDonald's parking lot in a white Infiniti SUV.
We'll be there in about 5 minutes.
John Adam Tom 871. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, shirtless. Slumped over at the wheel. Unknown of 39 year having a medical emergency. Vehicle appears to have PC'd. It's incident 4164 1981.
There's an airship heading toward us over here.
Crossing on foot on 57 towards me. In addition, on person still comes to incident 4110 or D1376.
I'm not sure if you can see it or not. They have a light on.
The suspect was walking around the neighborhood. She advised she was available to me, but the line disconnected. There's no further. Great, it's the code 2.
Jack and Eve, thank you for the fantastic night last night, especially the Queen Mary. You're welcome. I'm glad everybody enjoyed that. Or I'm glad some people enjoyed that. I like doing the dispatch crime calls. I also like not doing the calls. In the next few months, I'm going to be mixing it up and doing a lot of additional streams. But I do like doing this too. We're going to have fun tonight. Almost 8 p.m. What up, Diego? Short Mom Problems, what up? Lorelei, what up? Robin V.
4XL2, can you show me code 6 at Hollenbeck front desk, and if I can get the last 4 of that incident, please? 4XL2, roger. Unknown with a white shirt.
Right before I started up the stream, I saw these two ladies. They pulled up in a white van, and they set up a taco stand. It took them about 10 minutes to fully set it up. Man, there are some hard workers in this city. Like these two women just pulled up and did the entire setup all by themselves in about 9 or 10 minutes. Really impressive. Shout out to all the hard workers. What up, 88 hoverboard?
At the park.
Dig that name. Gallon of gas. Memberships, such great live streams. Keep up the great work, Jeremy. Thank you, 88.
On a bench, code 3 incident 4184 and RD362.
That name is awesome.
Action. Supervisor to respond with 2863 identified. 050.
This is for smokers only over here.
2871. Shelly code 6. Let's go. Let me call here. Description of the
Oh, this guy can park right here. He's smoking.
2871 is code 6 Western Olympic. 2071, the suspect is a male black wearing white pants, white shirt, armed with a knife. 2071, are you code 10, code 1040 equipped? Right. Code 6 on the suspect. One is code 6 on the suspect, Western and Olympic.
Unit is 7225, Mr. Clinton, backup area and supervisor, Bellevue, south of the sunset.
John William, 511.
It's early enough that you can still see the mountains in the background.
There's Chevron.
Morning, code 3 from Devonshire and Mason to 18437 Perry Street.
Emergency 2.
Hey, how am I gonna
Always a ton of gang riding in these neighborhoods.
1720 Travis. Want to commence first on Coach Center for 173 and RD453.
A lot of activity.
4871 Road.
Meds fan, what up?
I want incident 3891.
Okay, so this is the crash that's in front of us. Mets fan Jeremy, thank you for the Port of Long Beach tour last night. Maybe one day Santa Monica Pier. Definitely. I do have some streams on my channel from Venice, Santa Monica Pier, that area.
From an incident?
Alright, it looks like maybe this... I don't know. There's a bike cop talking to this guy up here. So there are people standing here on the left. I don't know if that white car is involved. There's a guy on the right with a mask on talking to the cop. And then there's a scooter that's broken here on the ground too.
Like 2 George 25, come in.
So I don't know what's going on. There are a lot of people standing around here looking at it.
1767, 1767, I just shot your rail.
But the ambulance just left, so I'm thinking there's no injuries.
Was attempting to harm himself with a knife. I don't know if he's still armed. So close your injured 180. 5 watch 2, come in.
We've got some Al Pastor over here.
Hey, Roger. 0042.
70 Roger. 78.
Did I just end the stream? I just dropped my phone. That's not good.
Your PR is going to open the gate for you. Male black wearing a green shirt, black pants with a white with white on it.
Suffering from pepper spray.
We've been to lots of calls in this area here, especially right around this corner. One night we saw a really crazy accident on the end of this street. It looked like a street racing crash that they abandoned it.
Subject siege.
And we got here really early as they were still taking a lot of their stuff out of the car, and then they left. But this area is always sketch, no matter what.
What's your western platform?
74, Cossack Social Western Platform.
The whole mission watch 3% after the status and cancel out the unit.
Your battery suspect there now, 20164 Galway Lane, canceled by PRs, incident 4036.
Did you see that guy back there on the right? He was living in that doorway.
41 watch 3 will handle.
And then,
For clear, incident 40194019. 3810
Restaurant Depot over here off of Long Beach Boulevard.
Still staging for incident 3749. Is it clear for them to enter?
I've never been in there. Restaurant Depot.
Okay.
Give me a second, I'll keep looking for her.
Roger, she's an employee at the Jackman Summit.
Adam 85, any look more further? Or code 6. 22nd.
Canceled by PR, incident 4144.
If you're just joining us, we're a little bit east of the city, kind of southeast. We're gonna kind of creep up by 6th Street Bridge. Let's see what's going on over there.
I advise that we need one from closer ETA.
Got a payphone over here.
26T55, code 6. Correction, traffic stop 5200 Columbus.
Off the condition, clear check.
I like the chain on her glasses.
Verify your location.
Yeah.
T55, 15200.
Chain gang.
It's gonna be
Oh, we were here not too long ago as well. There was a shooting in the road right here. They had this whole intersection blocked off. This is Alameda and Washington. I think LA Captain was the one that sent us over here a few weeks ago. I'm going to be using LAIT 911. That's an app, late 911. I'm going to be using that tonight. I'm also going to be using Pulse Point. Those are both free apps. And then there's a channel that we're listening to communications from. It's LA Captain on YouTube. So please show all 3 of those channels some love. Late 911, Pulse Point, LA Captain.
135, also cancel out further.
The sun is just setting. It's almost 8 p.m.
3 incident 4208, RD 831.
Units code 4, Big Soul on Temple, suspect in custody.
Hit 829, repeat.
Unit on Osborne and Ralston, confirm 16823.
There's a dude here about to walk across the road.
6923.
And then there's a dude here smoking some, looks like snake skins. I don't know what that actually is.
Did you save the call?
So male unknown, posted 390. Alcohol bottles are seen coming outside from the overturned vehicles. Code 3 and 104208, RD 31.
Yeah, there is an overturned vehicle call as
2
well.
and RD 1362.
Use your cell phone for a message.
47 Bradley. 42.
I think this might be the call that we just heard.
Responding code 3 from
4068.
She'll be driving a red Nissan. She has drive time from Slauson, Vermont, approximately 10-minute ETA.
Driver's a male unknown trapped in the vehicle in 104208.
You received a code 3 call in Newton. The ADW suspect are now 415.5 East 41st Place is code 3 incident.
I'm seeing a lot of people with face makeup on. Does anybody know why? Is there some kind of a holiday that I'm not aware of?
1333.
Ian Harvey, what's up? SoCal from Washington State, what up? Jasmine Parker, thank you for joining my members.
14C22, your status?
And Luke Knowles, you're a hero showing LA. Many would never see. Thank you very much, Luke.
Color 53, roger. 43, watch 3, 19 and 43, watch 3, come in. There's a dude.
It's scary out here. Last night, I went to one of the street takeovers that was happening downtown. I got there, they were shooting out some fireworks. I stood up on this ledge, I was filming, and then I just heard behind me, tss, and I looked back, and there was a big, like, mortar that was lit. So I jumped down, everybody started running away, and then explosion happened. And that kind of like set the tone. I was just like, okay, I need to just try to stay as safe as I can tonight. There's a lot of things like risking that.
80 possible ADW suspect are now 61.
This lady is just sitting right by the road right here on the right.
Pressure Pro 155 RD.
It's weird to me when people sit so close to the road. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that.
48 820 responding.
West Adams Boulevard in the parking lot. Suspect for 2 male white, 38 years. Code 2 incident 40 to 22 or
What
13.
the heck? That dude didn't even look.
Due to unknown location, requesting back update and supervisor. 4153.
So we'll probably be over here a few times tonight. This is 6th Street Bridge.
You know what the message would be.
And this is as lit up as you're gonna see it for the next 10 hours.
Suspect in custody, have an option.
Because they don't light up the LEDs anymore.
381, did you receive your code 3 call in Newton?
All units, fire department is requesting help. San Pedro on 29, San Pedro on 29. Unknown suspects are armed with handguns. It's incident 4217 and RD13.
Very rare that you're on this bridge and nobody's parked on the sides.
Public safety near low volume repeat.
Text 18, there's code 6 Menlo, north of Vernon.
Shoot, stand by.
Cancel the supervisor.
8020, cancel your response.
Can I just speak to respond to my traffic stop? 24.3, show us on a traffic stop, Olympic Boulevard and Lawrence Street. Can we get a Spanish Figueroa location?
I wish we were on the e-bike tonight. It's a really, really nice night for a ride.
Picture 23, Roger.
Ooh, this is going to be a good shot of the city. Welcome, everyone. We're going to have a good night.
Avalon, identify it.
We do have a new call. We're about 6 minutes away.
Or identify.
Let's enjoy driving in this right side lane.
Route to incident 3749.
There's usually people parked right here.
612, Roger. Our 510 location is available to me. She'll be at the front house. Suspect female Hispanic wearing white tank top, blue jeans, and sandals. Still out location. It's in 3280.
Whoa, thank you so much. Penny tipped in. 20 gifted right off the bat. Thank you, Penny.
11, Roger.
Penny has sent in so many supplies for us to hand out over the last few months.
23, Roger.
Shout out to Penny. Appreciate that. There's a bus getting ready to pass us here on the left. Some trains, LA River. Down here is where they shot some scenes from Grease Lightning, if this looks familiar.
You can respond to the station or watch 3. Code 57, code 6 in area 415.5 East 41st Place. Airfloor.
And there's downtown LA.
Sam, 042.
See the TJ just occurred. Right of 7 South Mowers Street, left in another direction. Vehicle taken is a gray Dodge Ram 2500 with a roof rack. Code 2 incident 4236 RD 1822.
I like how it looks right before all of the lights turn on in those buildings.
3-3, Roger. Thank you. Report.
Any unit, welfare check, 1817.5 East Vernon. Hunter comments, could you use 4238 or 1347?
77 unit, unknown trouble, 596 Trail South.
Delaware, Tim, Richard, Holland, have a safe night. Thank you very much.
In 41, 23 and 41, are you, sir?
That's the goal tonight. Make it safely to Sunday
LA
morning.
cars 2003 from Newton Station to San Pedro 29.
I just want to get drivers wanting to go
There's
through
a
from
cyber
San
truck
Pedro
right there.
and go to San Pedro and 29.
This is my 14 B40 come in.
Anyone, Roger? 49, Roger.
Rolling greens. There are a lot of
90 group, 3,
weed distribution warehouses in this area.
234, RD 2036.
Smells like fragrant kush over here.
As you requested 19875 watch 2s.
This is also where they have a lot of the late night parties, like the pop-up raves and stuff.
1987 watch 2 still logged on.
Right
Was
in
that
this
the
neighborhood.
unit you were requesting?
1943, the incident number is going to be 3160, and you can show us code 6 at Mission Station.
1943, Roger, code 6 on 3160.
Any West traffic unit meets 8013, armor cost, correction, 1225 armor cost. For an ambulance overturned vehicle.
Possibly left location, no further.
Criminal threat suspect 827 East 85th Street. Suspect is neighbor, male, Hispanic in his 30s, wearing a gray shirt, black shorts. He threatened PR 5 code 2 incident at 4248 and RD 1269.
Slowly 69, Roger. Yes, sir.
It's telling me that there's an aircraft emergency going on now too. LAX.
1622, Roger.
Joseph, all right, to respond with 1620 paid SA.
160160.
1601 take 2 hours.
11, let me get a DMV 1445 Charles Nora George 149.
Talk traffic.
Primary 5A south traffic.
85, roger. 13 Headham 85, watch you, roger.
11 at 5 Charles Nora George 149, the one who 2003 Toyota 4-door Valerie Hamilton 11669 Herrick Avenue, San Fernando.
That's the dispatcher that says Toyota instead of Toyota. She's working tonight.
W15. Oh, that's the representation. What?
Right, roger.
So they'll be logging on shortly.
16 right now 50. Just 1083, your code that you were here, 6004 Ghana Avenue is now being upgraded to a overnight suspect right now, code 2. Additional PR called the neighbor advised to decode to the rear gate at 8850 and observe the both rear doors in the backyard open, and one of them was broken. Monitor comments for additional, now code 2, additional incident for 193.
Let's take the buck 10.
250-8541.
27 till 45, follow up that scene west traffic. 7 till 45, roger.
PX Dave, you liked the bridge. Nice.
Roger, thanks.
Thank you to the crime piece. Appreciate your work. That's a cool name.
Across the street from the crystal shop.
The dime piece, the crime piece. That's cool.
Victor Mary 785, suspect felon spanning 30 years from Black Shirt, Blue Jeans, Coach, and 14257, already 940.
We already have 3,000 people watching. What up, everybody?
4208.
What up with ya?
Keep this boring OCC and log us off, show us in the watch.
So right now we're on the back of the Los Angeles Convention Center. This is where they were having that anime convention the last few days. Hold on, I'm gonna turn right here. This is Pico.
In a white sedan.
And I'm seeing a lot of anime costumes, so it must still be going on. Don F, thank you for being a member. What up, Don? Good to see you. 10 months.
1940, Roger.
Incident 42340 2036.
I just saw a tow truck taking a vehicle away. That might be what we were looking for over here. No, it was right there.
Unit 208. You'll be standing
Hold
by
on.
in front of 1752.
I like this King's piece right here on the corner. Los Angeles King. Los Angeles.
14845. Incident 4070. Back in your side.
Okay, so this came out as a vehicle fire. I do see the firefighters back here. They're trying to pop the hood on this car, but it doesn't really look that bad.
497 1817 South Florida Street.
It looks like a very minor fire, if it even was on fire. You can see they're just trying to get it open right now, but it doesn't look that major. Oh, and now he's gonna get the saw out though. Hold on. Hold on, I do want to see him saw open that hood. Hold on, let me see if I can run out there. You know I like the saw. I don't see them using the saw yet though. There's a young girl holding the saw. Here, I'm gonna let you check her out. She looks like she's 16 years old. I was just leaning against this, and then I looked, and there's just so many ants rolling down it. Oh, that looks like a termite. Yeah, we have termites out here. They can't get the hood open, so they might end up sawing it. If they do, that's going to be a sight to see, because this looks like a new car. This reminds me of what we saw maybe a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks now, when that lady had the crash. I think it was on like Beverly in Hollywood, and the firefighters couldn't get the hood open. So they took out the saw and started sawing the hood to get the latch up. And the lady was like, "What are you doing?" And to her, it just made it so much worse. She's like, "Oh," she was thinking that it was just going to be some minor thing. And then when she saw that saw come out and start remixing the hood, she knew how serious it was. So that's kind of what's happening at this scene. They don't know how to pop open the hood, but they have to detach the battery so that if there is a fire, it doesn't keep popping up. I'm still here waiting to see if they saw it open or not. Oh, look. We got Kitty under here. What up, Kitty? We have our cat food with us tonight, too. So I'll just let us chill right here. We'll have the cat and the fire truck in the shot. And I'm gonna try to toss that cat a treat. You think it's gonna let me treat him or no? Hold on, let me grab some treats out of the back.
5 ID 127.
77 Roger, show stop.
377 Roger.
50 Roger. Roger. .140 your status. I'm about to dispo right now. Give me a sec. 140 Roger. Female, approximately 15 years, conscious and breathing. She's going to be stuck in the swing set, and we're unable to get her out.
The treats are there. See if it works.
Answer 42 show 5, which is going to start to patrol.
Okay, 114 Roger.
612 928 North Kenmore.
Green Park.
Kitty didn't want any of the snacks I left. You know it can smell them.
7. Code 4, suspect in custody. Number.
Roger, but I'm saying on my NBC it says 0707.
That's good, you're going to step by. Ambulance, commercial possible ambulance attempts suicide, 105 freeway eastbound at Vermont. CHP and FD was notified. Still for 3 and 4 274.
Possible shooting just occurred. 10140 Hill Haven Avenue. 140 Hill Haven Avenue. Suspect male black, unknown clothing, 61 years, outside the PR's window. Shot at PR through the window. Be advised, PR is a 911 abuser. Code 3104287 RD 1657.
I'm still keeping an eye on what's happening here on the left with the hood. I'm also keeping an eye on these two walking up with the super creative outfits. Oh no, is this their car? No. Hey, you guys look good. Have a good night. Yeah, kitty, don't let that spoil your dinner. So here's the car. They still didn't get into it. It looks like they're gonna leave without opening it up. Oh damn, this looks like a SRT Durango right here. It sounds like a SRT Durango as well. Yeah, so it looks like they're leaving it without sawing the hood open. It's good news for that owner.
1007 North Martel.
Code 6 Charles, 1007 North Martel.
We're just below the city.
Show code 4. It's gonna be a sheriff occurrence. CHP and the sheriffs are code 6.
The sheriffs. We're still on the back side of the convention center where they're having that anime expo. Let's see how far up we can drive. That's where these creative outfits are coming from.
Hey, 77th Unit, missing child, 1513 West 84th Street, subject son, male black, 12 years, last seen 30 minutes ago on a skateboard, unknown direction, wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans, code 10 to 4303, RD 1265.
Maybe 2844 East 2nd Street in the Evergreen Park parking lot.
These kids look young.
Apartment complex. Male black, 61 years, unknown clothing. PR stated he has a BD gun for protection inside the residence.
Show me code 6 on Gage and Figueroa.
24 Queen 2, code 6, Gage and Figueroa.
5825, 5825, come in. 5825, your call was updated to an edge weapon call. Are you code 10 for the equip?
I'm George 23, Roger.
Yeah, they have that whole area between LA Live and Crypto.
Queen 1, close to shows indicated room for location. 12853 will handle.
Roger.
And 43, information only.
I like how it looks at sunset.
Sure.
I guess the last 4 minutes.
6159, Golden Headland.
Somebody's pulled over here on the other side of the interstate.
956, 10140 Hill Haven.
You see the 80 people on motorcycles West Boulevard and Washington Boulevard. Incident 4307, RD 776, information only.
It's perfect weather for bike ride outs, meetups, street takeovers, all that.
With a knife. Number 2 is a male black boy. He's wearing a black shirt, faded black jeans. Took miscellaneous items from the store. Says the vehicles are off-white PT Cruisers, unknown license. Last name making a right near the Chipotle out the parking lot. It's code 4311 and RD 363.
Does anybody still eat at Chipotle?
For you.
I feel like Chipotle used to be popular, and now you almost see nobody eating it. They raised the price a lot. I don't know anybody that still eats Chipotle. Linda and I don't.
1861, confirm you have a code 4 on the code 37.
Home units 207, 2901 East Hillsborough Boulevard, 2901 East Hillsborough Boulevard at the Christian Wyvern Woods Apartments. Coming from the office, it's code 3 incident 4318 RD 497.
When I used to go to Chipotle, I used to get a burrito, barbacoa burrito. When they were done putting all the elements in, I would ask them to mix it up, and then they would do like the biggest eye roll sigh, like as they're mixing it up, like it was hurting them to do it. But if you don't ask them to mix it up, you get just like a full bite of sour cream, and then the next bite is all rice, and then the next bite's all lettuce.
Hood units, domestic violence restraining order violation 11120 Armenta Street, 11120 Armenta Street. Suspect is located in a gated parking lot, male, Hispanic, 27 years, 5'8", 160, long brown hair, beard. No further description. He's in a gray Ford.
This is where we saw the drone show 2 nights ago, Thursday night.
254.
Perfect, Rod. Responding just for delay.
All units 497 responding. Correction, 497, what's your starting location?
813-4208.
Or it's attempting to get entry into
I like these stairs over here.
Same suspect for previous incident 3678. It's code 2 incident 4321 or 1142.
The lit stairs go straight down to City Hall.
1863, you can send this back code 3 call from the current location.
1 Adam 12, report to the man.
3 responding code 3 from 105 freeway and the Vermont to 105 freeway and 110 ramp.
Watson Warrant. License is 9 David Lincoln Norris 701, confirming 19.
There's a rescue going on in South LA. There's an elevator rescue that just came out.
9 David Lincoln Williams 701.
This is the Walt Disney Concert Hall.
19 Victor 1 Roger, 9 David Lincoln Williams 701.
6831 4266 839 apartment 218.
Code 70 Roger.
To City Hall 1200.
City Hall, we're right there.
Says repeat identify. You came in broke. Mix it up. Matching description.
Lanark Street, subject witness, Gantavine. Female, white, blonde over brown, 4'11", 85 pounds, date of birth 1/6/2003, thin build, fair complexion. Last seen 6/26/2024 at 1200 hours, wearing a camouflage hooded sweater with pink strings and a red backpack. Mental condition is poor. Any information, contact missing persons unit, incident 4326.
We're up on a hill. This is looking down the hill. I'm gonna put it in neutral. We'll just coast it.
5 Roger.
All unit call for 105 and 110 freeway Lorraine.
County Olympic Unit, another trouble, 975 South Manhattan employees, BMO request officers at the construction site, connected code 2 and 4333 or 2062.
Here, next 48 Roger, good night.
And now it's going to start getting dark down here. That was our last little bit of sunlight. What up, Todd, Tim, Richard, Marley, Good Life 805, Diego, Joe Lee.
Suspect 4248 Arch Drive. Just an up here call. The suspect is still at the location, still inside the garage, not allowing people to leave the area. Still put you incident at 2560, no RE 1585.
North in Monterey at the Dollar Tree. Oh, the Commerce Code 6 4338 8407.
Kyle Alex, thank you for the membership. There's an elevator rescue going on over here, but it's kind of far. Whoa. I can't show that outfit. There's some scandalous outfits already tonight.
Route 3271 West Pico at the liquor store. Code 2 incident 4312 RD 2062.
Yeah, close no further. Information on 4340 already submitted.
At Sherman Way and Island, we're at the market. She's in a white Infinity.
We were in the Valley last night. We were in South LA. We were all over.
Watch ready. Watch 4. 5 item 11, can you get 5 item 25, switches in place?
Oh, that
5825, 5825, switch to simplex for 5811.
That puppy was bouncing around like a jumping bean.
In the station red line.
I didn't hear or see as many fireworks as I thought there would be.
31Z30, your
Maybe they saved them for tonight.
6. 9-1 is traveling on 8 Victor Boy David 631. Possible suspect.
00 South Denison Avenue. It's code 3 incident 43.
Let me show you the calls.
587. Herbert a handle identified.
Closest thing to us right now is this elevator rescue.
DSD.
Nothing major yet.
7063, sorry.
It's 4348 RD 1822.
Look at the green mud flaps. Subby do.
All units 5885 responding code 3 from 9th and Western to 3500 South Denison.
Heard is speaking to an unknown person on phone that she had a gun, no gun seen. Incident. That's code 2, incident 4350, NRE 333.
Doing the arch drive right above.
50 Roger.
Also downtown Hollywood 1.1 for Santa Monica, final call.
False battery suspect 5545 West Sunset Boulevard to Starbucks. Suspect transient, male, black, 50 years, white shirt, black shorts with a bag. Threatening to punch customers and employees. Wanted for additional code 2 incident 4354 RD 648.
So we got Hawaiian Punch Man out here.
North of the gymnasium 5850.
10950 South Central.
Any Northeast unit, ambulance battery suspect. An ambulance battery suspect just left 1431 Echo Park Avenue. 50-year male, Hispanic, 37 years, blue hat, blue shirt, black pants, black shoes. Will direct the suspect, male, Hispanic, 40 years, blue shirt and black pants. Code 2 incident 4355 RT 1183.
Whoa, did you see that rat? A rat just crossed.
1681, get up here, step on me.
1681 survey. 1972.
You dirty rat.
04 code 6 unit station, red line platform.
Where you station red line platform?
1Z99 at the center station, back gate on 1.
We are just below Taggart Towers. Take a look. This is why they call them Taggart Towers.
Approximately 35 years old, complained to pain to his arm.
Roger, RA 327 King Avenue.
Show code 6, Big 3 in Howard. 8 Sam, Robert Charles, 715.
2622.
These towers are for sale if anybody wants to buy them.
Robert Charles, 715.
400 million, as is.
42 code 2, the 211 just occurred in RD 1913 and a family dispute restraining order violation 1972. Advice can handle before they go outside. 100 meters north of 4.
You buy the building and then you get the graffiti for free.
Of Alameda, north of 4th, received 9 Henry Union William 2961. Confirm if the plate is correct.
His roommate is en route to me with a 10-minute ETA. He's a male black and a white Expedition.
I wish this city would just stay lit with this amount of light all night.
Hillhaven Avenue. No suspect shot through Pierre's window and is outside the window now. Let's go 3 incident 4365 16.
He might have an animal. He might have an animal in this bag.
Okay, Roger.
9 Henry Union William 2961. Can you confirm if that's correct?
I couldn't tell. Maybe he's got a chinchilla in there or something.
Negative. It's going to be 9 Henry
Chinchilla
Union
chillin'.
William 961.
961.
Oh, 160 from the route to the Hillhaven Roll.
Overdose 7826 Oakdale Avenue, code 2 incident 4369 RD 2129.
So this is between LA Live and Crypto. That theater behind it is Peacock Theater.
Kingsley and along Greasy here at the end.
This is where we used to throw the X Games event a decade ago. We used to rent Staples Center and then LA Live.
Additional code 2 incident 4370.
There's an underground tunnel that goes from that building in front of us over here to the left.
Traveling towards Washington, female 525 to 30 years. Push the PRR writing barcode 2 to 4373 84 to 41.
Yeah, we're on Fig. Thank you, Sour Kush Cat. I missed that earlier. Thank you, and thank you, Leslie, for the Venmo.
Roger. 81, was there anything on our further?
Code 30 Victor 5609 Colfax Avenue, Unit 151. No, Pierre did not observe or hear any suspects inside the unit. Code 4374 already 1525.
I'm gonna try to have us stop at one of these stoplights and we can check out the outfits.
Approximately.
Thank you, Kyle A.
Further description under the crowbar. Code 2 incident 4376 3915.
I like this guy's dress right here.
Roger. 9837 Roger 4376.
You're lining up. I have a BO shop.
Southern
Who-
with a 10-minute ETA and a white Infiniti.
Who wore it better, left or right?
Looks like it's still female known. There's currently a location that says in the PR. Code 2 to 4379 it's in 494.
I'm gonna guess that she showed up and she's like, "What? Why didn't you tell me you were gonna wear this?"
To respond to
We're wearing the same thing.
Buckingham Road, apartment 7, to see if the owner of our vehicle for the Hyundai got his car stolen. The owner's name should be Antonio
Airship going
Lau.
over Convention Center, going toward BMO Stadium.
Roger, thank you, man.
Vermont and 43rd place. Repeat license.
LED screens that are way too bright.
Stratton, she's wearing a gray shirt, white and black pants.
Wearing a black tank top and jean shorts. Launch constellation code 2 incident 4383 heading 133.
I'm surprised there aren't more food vendors.
31 code 6 Vermont 43rd place 8 Young John Paul 127.
Addison Street for a local search.
Come back in. Ford suspect had previously set first on fire at the location. It's code 2 incident 435 RD 1643.
6823 gets back at my phone.
610 Metro.
GE, thank you for the 6-month membership.
Hamburg 14904 Ryan Street, code 10-4319, RD 1913.
39 Roger, yes, sir.
It's up there. I want to talk to you. How many inches do you store in my stack?
Alright, please go to Latin and then directions, code 10-4387, RD 111.
938, cover near the long-term contact with your hospital.
281, stand back.
You just told the
Alright, I feel like I just got everything ready right now. Film school, keep up the great work, or good work. Always enjoying watching your streams. Thank you so much. Film school, thank you.
4873, Roger.
We're on Venice Boulevard and Figueroa Street.
North Hollywood unit to respond to 1501's additional unit request.
Jamaica unit, matter just occurred at 19800 Inglemoor Street. Suspect, male, white, 40 years, wearing red shirt, involved physical altercation with teenage son, male, 13 to 14 years, dressed in all black, additional 2 females involved.
The airship is now over USC.
Daily unit, household battery suspect downtown and 6 by location wearing brown and black clothing can direct to suspect male unknown. Cty incident 4397 RD 157. 33 Hellcrest Drive or the vicinity of 28 Street in Potomac. Unknown suspect setting off fireworks. Information only incident 4399.
Call the 4 vehicle TC that occurred in Pacific Division. Supervisor at scene. You can just go that with exchange information, please. Thank you.
We're not super close to where that fire is happening.
13757 Van Owen Street. Upon callback to a tenant that lives at the location, the PR advised that the suspect vehicle lasting on Van Owen towards Woodman, a white or silver sedan, unknown make, model, and unlicensed. Suspects are 3 male Hispanics use hammers and crowbars to vandalize a unit. Unknown if vacant or unknown if it's lived in. Still go to 4376.
5979, you can second incident 4325.
9 Roger.
They need to have a fundraiser for streetlights over here.
Open 785. 275, 673, Cimarel 21876. 1065 Roger. Do you have the landline be revised to the finding? It's going to be 626-726-5390.
Show code 12 at 938 total.
By which unit was vandalized?
9823, stand by.
Convoy 720.
76255 9 boy.
Alright, I think I know where we're going. What up, Bilbo, Jenkins, KD? GE, LA is a cross between Pittsburgh and Toronto.
Bleeding in code 3 incident 4393 RD 1268 77 unit for the code 3 call it.
Thank you, GE.
1L90, 1L90, come in.
109 go.
We're on Fagan Adams.
1L90 are the following watch 2 units and a watch. It's 1L20 watch 2, 1SL35 watch 2, 1A35 watch 2, and 1X27 watch 2. Go 122901 east on the solar. 181 West 77th Street, 181 West 77th Street, open 911 line at the residence. A female is heard on the line. It's code 3104403 1253.
Roger.
1L50 code 6.
We've eaten here many a night. This is El Fuero.
77.
Dio shot.
Oh, they have Menudo.
Roger.
Good, I'm sure you have to respond. The subject stating the incident occurred in the city of Northridge.
This is one of the drive-thrus that stays open super late. Thankfully.
Roger.
350.
Yes, that's Cty Hall, 166%. At 4005.
24.
22. Brent.
George 22, we're code 6.
There are some calls coming out in Orange County.
George 23, 9 George 22 is code 6. Legend Avenue from the Arco gas station. See that there are male black clothing. Vehicle taken as a blonde Toyota Prius. 9 Henry John Henry 931. 9 Henry John Henry 931. Code 20441.
You're just joining us. It's about 8:45 Saturday night.
White sedan. So code 30440 D12.
Possible ADB suspect there in Wilshire and Western inside the Whopper Girls. Suspect is a male black wearing a red shirt, blue jeans, and a black backpack armed with a metal rod. Scope is for 4415, ready 2022. Remove the current entrance. Somebody's back, and I'll buy him back once we log on.
285 Roger, 7x1.
Silent.
Somebody that rode with me all night Thursday and all night last night, Friday night.
Robert Victor Frank, 647.
Tonight is the third night in a row, hat trick.
Go.
Hold on. Call booking.
Response.
Thank you. 11A1.
30440 D 1250.
I've never tried Menudo. I know that was Ricky Martin's old boy band.
Number 7 Fireworks, 11848 Allen Street, incident 4414 and RD 1468.
Priority 1792. 3, you clear?
18.63 negative, thank you for checking.
10.60, Roger. Right.
This is 110 North. It looks packed.
Male wearing a black shirt, black pants.
Here's BMO Stadium.
Number 2, male wearing a blue shirt, black colored pants. Suspects climb up to the roof from the trash dumpster area. Okay, transit 4423, Nardi 44.
6, even if Megan's starting.
2831 is requesting additional units. Correction. 2847 is requesting additional units. 252 South Rampart Boulevard. 2839 is responding.
And 789.
12853, Roger. 69 command.
Saturday night traffic, we found it.
69, are you still close 6 on the criminal that was sick on 85th Street? The PR standing by outside.
1780, when you just back 4425.
781,
There was just a crash in Hollywood.
18 on 90, also around 18835.
West Hollywood.
18835, 18835, see the West Bandit.
Hey, Vanessa's in here. What up, Vanessa? Happy Saturday night.
Located.
Shout out to Ellie and Vanessa. I think Ellie still might be handling her flat tire.
Make sure by pants, code 10 4436 for the 2019.
Omega 6, Argyle, north of Hollywood, Kevin Adams, Policy Road, 393.
Unit domestic violence, controlling Slaughter at the Shell gas station, to the PR now white. Correction, gray 2011 Dodge Durango.
We're heading into the part of town that's pretty poppin' for calls.
433 RD 1211.
So buckle up.
You can show us an additional unit.
I do see an airship, and it looks like it's heading toward where we're going.
The suspect lives in a brown van on Manchester and San Pedro on left of.
Oh, maybe not. They're above us now. So there's one airship directly above us, and then one south, maybe too. Whoa.
01 Silmar, information on incident 4438.
104 west of Figueroa.
Oh, did you see that? Guy just went over the curb. Rewind that 3 seconds and look. The guy decided to pull an audible and do a 90-degree turn and take that exit. He hopped the curb. I've seen that a couple times. I bet that scared him. He hit a BMX launch ramp. I saw that once from the 5 to the 134. Somebody decided to do like a 90-degree exit. They hit one of those curbs. The whole bottom of their car turned into sparks. They bottomed it out.
10-7.
16L160 on the Hillhaven Hall.
So many nights we see the most interesting stuff between the calls. That's why it's fun to come out and do these drives. We never know what's going to happen. It's not even the calls that are the craziest parts of the night sometimes.
11 North Alameda is now fire department requesting the backup. There's Alpha 3 incident 4411 and RD111. Location. He said that an officer already made contact with the suspect and the suspect left the location. If here does not wish to meet.
Hi, it's Quick 4, Wilshire and Western. No evidence of trouble.
95 run. We continue 3 respond to the 600.
Whoa, that dude is on a Grom. Like a little mini motorcycle on the highway, or on the interstate.
Roger.
Anto.
Oh, yeah, it's code 43727 Evans. No, evidence of crime.
270 pounds, approximately 45 to 50 years old, wearing a black shirt, black pants. Suspect vehicle is going to be a white Chevrolet PT Cruiser, fled unknown direction. Weapon used was a
People drive out here like it's not real life.
iPod.
Feels like some people think that this is just a big GTA server. What up, Mo P? Dark Prayers, Nana, D. Perry, Sean, Miguel, Mike. We're about 6 minutes.
X7 control throw from Ross.
I'm hearing some popping too. There might be some fireworks for us.
21 for the fire department, back up at 711 North Alameda Street. It has a direct premise hazard. It's for the bridge home.
Drive. Incident 445.
Views. Go to the 4455, already 174.
Where the patient is located is empty cleared, or
I think we might be in bad reception for the next few minutes, so please be patient. Do you ever go around LAX GE? Sometimes I do. The Santa Monica Police Department has encrypted communications, so that's why we don't chase a lot of calls on the west side. We don't hear a lot of the stuff that's happening in that part of the city.
With 1, your time by miles.
But we went to, it was probably a month or so ago now, but we went to a shooting in Marina Del Rey. And, here, hold on. I was going to hand that dude something, but I really don't want to do it while he's just playing in traffic. We went to a call of an active shooter in Marina Del Rey. And then after we covered that, we went to LAX and did a little drive-through. So if you're on my channel looking through the videos and you see that one that says Marina Del Rey shooter, click into that and then go maybe half hour past the incident, and we did a little tour of LAX. You can check it out.
Here, clear the scene.
When there are police pursuits in LA, it's pretty widely known that the and the news helicopters have a hard time chasing you over by LAX because of the flight path. So a lot of pursuits end up going over there because people understand that. They want to make it harder for the helicopters to track them.
Contact DSVD missing persons, incident 4459.
This place is called Golden Ox.
22.6 Charles, indicator, verify your location.
Charbroiled burgers.
You can show code 4 wrong suspect park on north of Hollywood.
We're on Florence.
20 silver Camry pulled up behind there. Now they're just speeding over parking. Not be comments for additional code 20467 and RD 466.
47 was requesting a Rampart Supervisor 2x6 South Rampart, second floor, apartment 203.
Twitch flawless. Keep up the great work, bro. Grab a late night snack on me. Thank you very much, Twitch. I appreciate that.
Verify your location.
I might stop and grab a taco later.
3911, comments for additional.
So you see in front of us the lights in the sky? That's gridlock of planes waiting to land at LAX. And then there's an airship to the top right of that. See that flashing going toward those two planes? That's a helicopter. I'm hearing some sirens. This is an ambulance.
Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, black hair, 5'6", 180
They might be
pounds,
going where we're going.
approximately 40 years, wearing a white tank top, blue jeans. Suspect number 2, male, black, bald, brown eyes, 6 feet, 270 pounds, approximately 45 to 50 years of age, wearing a black shirt, black pants. Weapon used was a folding knife. Property taken was Tide Pods and paper towels.
Tide Pods? Oh, hell no. Guillermo, happy Saturday, fam. Thank you. Yeah, look at all the traffic in the sky. Like, LA has gridlock in the air.
We had a possible suspect vehicle drive off, and it comes back registered to 1064 West Gage.
I've never been to a city that has more active aircraft. Non-stop everywhere.
Lincoln had a Victor 028.
The one closest to us on the far left, that's a helicopter. You can kind of see that it's green and blinking. That's an airship.
On 5th Street. East Unlock, East Charles 206.
And I think whatever that is, maybe a news helicopter, they're over this fire that's going on up here.
Traffic stop, we're going to be Roscoe and Gothic, 9 Mary, Boy Tom, 551.
Are approximately 25 to 35 bicycles riding southbound, spring from Fitz, info only.
Spring and Fitz, so it sounds like there's a bike ride out going on tonight.
32.
Perfect night for that. I'm jealous.
Code 6 location.
This is Duke's Liquor.
We were follow up to Universal platform. Code 6.
Duke's.
132 Roger. Code 6 Universal platform. 45 years, white and red polo shirt.
So I think this might be a news helicopter. It's just posted here looking at the fire.
Code 347 and D.14.
Even though this is a fire call, I'm not seeing smoke.
Okay, report at the residence. ADT patrol unit, armed and marked at location. Entry point at the rear glass door with broken glass on the ground. Code 2 incident 4476, already 1088.
Olympic frequency for a shooting just occurred. 4055 West 3rd Street.
Code 6 East Street in Wilmington.
585 East Street in Wilmington. 993 handle.
Animal 1426, Paloma Street, a bridge home. See the PR with our right to suspect male under in 40 and 45.
I want this job right here. This dude just pulls up in a Camry and he's the supervisor. He just sits there supervising. I think I would be good at that.
924 with rear lights out. Information leads to 448 1437.
Parking lot now standing in front of the business. It's business's Thai barbecue.
Here are my shoes right here.
32 South Harcourt Avenue.
Some Air Hirachis.
2019 3855.
Let me get my camera and then we'll bounce.
Suspect. Air
Harachi.
16. The suspect is a male, Hispanic, 45 years, wearing a white and red polo
Harachi.
shirt, green shorts.
Miliwake.
2833 is in the area. 33 is in the area of 4055 West 3rd Street.
I'm hearing fireworks, and then also I'm seeing 2 different helicopters. Got the sheriff right here stopping everybody. So I am seeing smoke on the roof. They have a ladder extending over the roof. This might be a pot shop. I'm seeing a green plus. Yeah, this might be at a little dispensary or something. We have LA County Fire on it. So you can see, here's the green plus. Yeah. He's going in there. Well, he's going in next door. There's a window tinting place next door. Okay, this looks like an auto body shop or like a mechanic. So possibly this is where the fire is. Yeah, because it's gonna be the roof. It looks like they do auto alarm, tinting, stereos. This is the place. PROFE window tinting. Profi window tinting. Oh, now it smells like a fire. I'm gonna see if I can put the camera over the fence right there. Hopefully the camera doesn't get wet. I'm gonna try to elevate it. You guys tell me what it looks like. I'm not gonna be able to see it. So it looks like they have it pretty much taken care of. This is right by check-in bottle. You can get your check cashed and then just have them pay you right in bottles. Epic. They got to this fast. This is on Hooper Ave. Sounds like there's more people on the way here. I'd say this is pretty much knocked down. So we have the two battalion chiefs calling the game plan. I'm seeing an airship going toward downtown fast. We got down here fast. That girl came flying in on the scooter. I think they're just making sure there aren't any additional hot spots in there. Since there are vehicles parked inside, they don't want it to flare back up. Los Angeles County handling it. We're about to take off. A lot of resources here. They have the gas company chilling. I read recently that gas doesn't have an odor and that they add that odor so that people know when there's a gas leak. Did you guys know that? Triple check that. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I read. Tradition of service. The sheriffs run all the jails, so probably in your best interest to be good to the sheriffs, especially if you think you might spend any time in jail. You're gonna want that connection. Yeah. So, are you live? I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Yeah.
Party 1241, 77 units handle identified.
Unit, battery suspect 1264, South Figueroa, 50 yard room 8, will direct to hotel staff. We'll push them, code 2045580, RD 182.
Any steps right now, no trouble.
Thank you, dispatch, for the update. I'm gonna hit that up right now. Thank you so much.
And we're lastly inflating the location eastbound towards Beverly Glen, unknown vehicle, still code 24546 RD829.
Pursuit requesting additional units, Longwood, south of Venice.
23 unit, unknown trouble, 1016 Stream, Downwood Boulevard. Code 2045559 RD171.
All right, we do have a new call loaded up.
24 Mary Queen.
Thanks to my dispatch. Oh, we have a tow truck over here doing some crazy stuff.
Mary Queen, 78, Roger.
Where are you going? Oh, he's just turning around.
7 will respond with a slight delay. 276, Roger.
6848, your PR.
On all frequencies, standby. 3816 is in pursuit of a DOA driver, southbound Raven from Vernon.
From Vernon, so there's a pursuit over here too. See
Show us the road for the shooting call.
See the airship going over fast?
9841, Roger.
There are a couple things happening over here.
And if people were also equal to collection call.
It'll be a busy night for the pilots.
Al, eastbound 47 from Raymond, following a white Infiniti G35.
We do have a new call loaded 4 minutes away, but it sounds like there's also a pursuit in this area too, so we might
be out front of the building.
We might ditch this call and go to the pursuit. I don't know yet.
At the Boat and Heart at the townhouse, room 215.
It's gonna be a game time decision.
48 from Budlong, requesting 3 additional units for complete the package. 4 occupants in the vehicle.
Complete the
requesting
package.
a backup air unit and supervisor.
That's 51st Street.
Lincoln and Penmar, period 6 gunshots, no further code 2, it's in 4572, already 1415.
51st Street.
There are a lot of calls coming out now.
5. 17849, Roger. 17x7, 06 Charles indicated by fire location.
17x7, parking in Woodby, code 4, wrong suspect.
Thank you, Donald Fielding. The birthday boy is back. Shout out to Donald. Hope you had a great birthday last night. We're celebrating your birthday all month though, so happy birthday month.
17849, Roger.
Donald and Dev, both happy birthday.
location. Eastbound 56 from Hoover. Hoover, correction.
Unit facing southbound should be popping out in front of you here. Set up for southbound 656, and incident commander, verify your copy, we are available for tracking.
L40 going to tracking.
Going to tracking.
Roger, we're in track.
1670 southbound Figueroa from 56.
Units in the pursuit, maintain your code 3 spots. Night sun is off. He is, let's see here, standby. Eastbound Slauson from Fig.
Happy birthday to Beck. Slauson and Fig, we're right over there.
East of
Air 16 is tracking eastbound of Slauson from Figueroa.
Came out of the car. He's getting on the freeway here. Southbound the 110 freeway from Slauson. Let me get a unit to check what came out of the car here on Slauson, just east of Figueroa.
The one. 126 T855.
110 from Slauson. Requesting a unit to respond Slauson east of Figueroa. Possibly dropped an article.
So obviously we don't know where this is going to end up. I'm just going to try to keep us in the vicinity, and maybe we'll see the end of it. Maybe we'll see them pass by. I don't know how dark it is right here. No street lights.
And I come in. Checking now, exiting Gage from southbound 110 freeway.
From the 110, number 2 lane, coming up on Fig.
Suspect is now westbound Gage from 110 freeway and the number 2 lane.
I'm going to be out of the chat for a little bit. I need to concentrate on getting us over there.
Lost sight of him for a second here underneath the pumps.
Thank you, Ellie and Vanessa, for holding it down. Thank you, everybody, staying chill in the chat. Happy Saturday. It's already crazy.
Gas station facing northbound.
Okay, coming back northbound Figueroa from Gage, coming up on 6-2. Come with the pursuit.
Oh, you said terminate.
Westbound 6-2.
Suspect is now northbound Figueroa from Gage approaching 6-2.
They're going to terminate it.
16, we are tracking.
316, roger.
4 units to my south. 756 commander.
3040, incident commander.
Tracking mode, night sun is off. He's driving very slowly.
Thank you, Ellie, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Ellie. Good to see you in here. We got a hazardous materials call. We have a pursuit that we're listening to.
He's northbound Hoover from 6-2. Yeah, continuing northbound.
Suspect is now northbound Hoover from 6-2.
Hey, can A1, roger. Through 6-0.
Suspect is now northbound Hoover passing 6-0.
All right.
Still tracking.
Here, let's see, standby is westbound 5 now.
It sounded like they just requested permission to pit.
4542.
Someone funny right.
That doesn't happen very often.
It's Section 3816 requesting pit. Authorization to pit.
435.
Wait, they say yes, they do have permission to pit?
Transfer roger.
2041, code 6 in the area of Sunny Slope Avenue and Chandler. 1513 West 54th Street. 77 continue to standby.
Vehicle now is west 59 from Hoover.
3843 to Cara Wish Beach. 13.8
Speaking of getting pitted, has anybody been checking out Waves of the World after my stream?
We're coming up to Hoover, standby.
You can watch pitted in some of those huge waves.
59 place. Incident commander verified. Did you say on the spike strip?
40, yeah, we can just set up spike strip when available, when feasible.
352 has spike strips.
Correct. Control, let me have the frequency. He's eastbound 59 from Uber, circling this area here.
We're gonna have bad reception for the next 40 seconds or so. This area is not good for me. I don't know if you can still hear me, but hang in there. I'm leaving this area.
Vehicle was a blue Volkswagen license plate. Just information 74590.
I'm on traffic, Sepulveda and Sherman Way, Sepulveda and Sherman Way. FT's code 6, 3-4-5-8-9-99-11.
Oh, I just saw some fireworks go off. It looked like it was above BMO.
1313, code 606-9-27.
Let's back up. We might be able to spike them on the majors here. Westbound 60, coming out to Vermont.
So they might spike strip them, they might pit them. Look at the white walls over here. Uh-oh.
110 on route, 6 hours for an article. Southbound, guys. Make that left-hand turn southbound Vermont now. Westbound 60 place.
Correction, 2324 is code 6, Charles, Washington, and Oxford. Mother was with Hampton. Colorado Boulevard.
South London.
On repeat.
Let me try to Chicago.
Okay, I think I know.
Real slow here.
I think I know the general area that they're in.
Back to Vermont.
New apartment 7, code 204-560 D454
On North Vermont Avenue. The mother was with the baby.
Figueroa by the gas station to check for an article.
The watch commander when available.
To your current incident.
59 Drive, sorry about that. 59 Drive. And we're going to be coming out to Menlo.
20-30 feet, too far forward.
In 77 Division, northbound Vermont, and eastbound 59 Place.
Welcome anybody that might just be joining us. It's not. We're in South LA. We're trying to catch up to a police pursuit.
You can cancel the additional unit request for now, or go to penalty 99.
I hope they don't cancel.
1X11, you can cancel your response, or code 6G99.
Oh, helicopter's coming over us right now.
So they said you're responding to the officers. 2 eastbound 60 approaching Hoover, now southbound Hoover from 59, vehicle to white, Infinity with 4 occupants.
I think it might be passing in front of us here in a second. Yeah, I think it's coming down Hoover right now.
Can you catch the district unit and the supervisor for a critical mission?
Yeah, it's somewhere right here. I'm looking.
1513 West 84th Street, incident 4303.
53 negative. You can cancel supervisor and the additional unit.
Threatening to assault them. It's code 2-4594 RD 1178.
White car. Alright, unsuccessful. Southbound Figueroa from 61.
It's an 8X99, possible shooting just occurred, 2102 Perry Avenue, 2102 Perry Avenue. Pierre heard 4 gunshots and screaming. No further. Code 3 instance 4603 RD 881. David George Nora 979. Repeat the cross.
Gauge from Figueroa, vehicle to white, Infinity, 4 occupants. Incident 4564.
Traffic stop, Calhoun, south of Burbank.
I see the airship. It's in front of us at about 1 o'clock.
Towards 2.
They look like they're tracking.
Roger.
Airship's right over here.
9162.
We have the cops. Oh, they're setting up for a spike strip.
31 FP301, got
264 South Figueroa Street.
The cops think that he's going to keep circling this area. See these people waiting here? So the cops are setting up for a spike strip.
4558 NRD 182.
151, Roger.
Eastbound 62 coming back out to Fig. If I get a unit to hang out on Fig, he keeps coming back to Fig and Hoover. And it's
So here's the other airship.
If you want to authorize that.
C7 Shirt Supervisor, me 17X7, Woodley.
70.
17X7, 17070.
Let me see that. 65.
So airship is right above us.
Okay, to be in progress 6320.
And this is an area that I so we have 2 airships above us. Above us. Oh, right here. Right here. Here's the guy right here. That's him. That's him. We just saw him pass us. We just got the passing shot. He just went by us. Oh. So that was him in the white Infinity.
You're number 4, you want connection in the bump passing northbound.
We're on Hoover and 66 spike strips.
So yeah, they have there.
62, eastbound 62 from Hoover. Progress 327 East 103rd Street, 323 East 103rd Street at the 714 group fight. Unknown suspect finding location. One is armed with a bat and assaulted Paris husband. One day. Disclosure incident 4620 1823 semi-conditional.
Alright, helicopter's right above us. Oh, here he is right here. Here he is again. So yeah, I don't know if you saw that or not. We just got the second passing shot.
Coming up on Hoover.
So he's just kind of circling in this area.
Okay. 327 East 103rd Street, 327 East 103rd Street. Code 3 is then 4620 RJ 1823.
21 10 by you. You send it to us from Imperial Cathedral.
2102 Berry Avenue, Providence of Shuri.
Airship is right over us. He might be coming back here for another turn. I think he might be coming back right here. He's right here. So they said he just threw something out. They're looking for whatever he threw out. So if you're just joining us, there is a pursuit right now. The guy is kind of whipping around this area. We've already seen him pass twice. They're trying their best to spike strip him, and I think they got approved for a pit.
Watch 2, 15821, watch 2, come in. Team Queen 21, are you clear?
Speeds are down. You can't repair stuff.
Perfect, stand by.
15 last 4.
Oh, he's right over here. Hold on.
415, incident 4001.
Let's try not to get spike stripped over here.
Figueroa.
He's right here to the right.
373 responded to Slauson Bud 110 to search for the article at the gas station.
We're gonna try not to get T-boned as well.
Eastbound Van Owen from Greenbush of a male Hispanic, black over black, requesting a backup air unit supervisor.
Oh, he's right here, passing again. Right there, he's passing right there. Third passing shot.
5870 Franklin Avenue. Suspect is a male, black, 37 years, braids, gray jacket, armed with a crowbar. Code 3 incident 4639 and RD 638.
They might have already spiked him. It sounded like he had flat tires.
Hwood 251. Subject male, Hispanic, 40 years, white shirt, blue pants. Code 2 incident 4640 and RD 219.
I know this whole area is going to be buffering a lot, so I do apologize. I wouldn't normally be over here because I know it's a bad reception spot, but what can we do?
I should set up a text you and over.
So they're setting up spike strips all over. There's a bunch of blacked out cops driving around too.
619 RD 9.
So we need to be careful that we don't get T-boned by the guy and T-boned by the cops.
Next 12 digit. My next 84, where's your shop?
From Figueroa.
Alright, he's right to my left.
Just occurred Barrington and Olympic suspect. Parking lot. Suspect is a possible transient female, white, 30. Threatened here with a screwdriver and took the vehicle. Additional 4632.
The helicopter is circling to my back left. Electronic warfare, thank you. Base Camp Bernie, thank you.
Perimeter sending subject Varna back to Van Owen.
Any other unit vandals?
I'm seeing some fireworks going off.
Across the street, suspect turns in female Hispanic, 52 years, laying across the driveway, throwing glass bottles.
Here's the airship.
It's a 26, 36, 65.
Advise suspect in the parking lot.
Suspect with a red.
Code 4656 or G1792. Washington, Arlington. Suspect is on the road with Emma, towards auto, correction. Code 3 incident 4643 D20D.
I lost him underneath the overhang of this house here. 426, call out that address for me, and then I had that second suspect wearing all red.
He might have just ditched in this neighborhood. Sounds like he just ditched it. Yeah. So they're looking for him right here in this neighborhood.
I'm sorry, Hwood to Big, 61 to 62. A bunch of units been blocked as well.
They're gonna block everybody off right now.
4166 Lincoln 3.
Been blocked as well.
CTW suspect are now 1126 West 68th Praise. Suspect is in the front yard arm with the gun. It's code 3 incident 4650 and RD 1239. Survivor for additional. Varna.
Hey, East of San Pedro.
33 shows subject to that this year right now.
Franklin.
249 code 65870 Franklin. United is requesting a supervisor Kingsley under log free and no acknowledgement.
Just chasing second suspect right there, double back chasing with my license.
2 incident 4662 RD.
Three five four. Can you send it to me at 4596?
Northeast of Eco and 7. Correction, 7821 for the Club North, people, 17, thank you, Stephen, native 71. John Adam, Henrietta Bien, 0156, Mississippi, requesting additional unit. Southern South Tower Street is now outside of Southeast Station. Requesting for you to step out to meet.
17 Roger. We'll take he has his vehicle info.
Yes.
Charles Young 217.
Inch his way back to Vermont.
New apartment 7, code 20456 or T454.
So I think they're out on the move. They're looking for him.
with the baby.
Figueroa by the gas station to check for an article.
The watch commander when available.
To your current incident.
59 Drive, sorry about that, 59 Drive. And we're going to be coming out to Menlo. 2030.
1077 Vermont and eastbound 59 place.
2023, you can cancel the show for now or go to Tennessee 99. Mike 11, you can cancel your response or code 6G99.
Roger.
So like them you're responding to the article search.
Unit 0, you sound 60 approaching Hoover, southbound. Non-vehicle to white Infinity with 4 occupants.
Broadcasting on Harbor PPC 73rd busy. Can you cancel this unit and the supervisor for a critical missing?
240 A-Lot. 507 party only, no.
All right.
Black and white.
So they are looking for him right here.
The Jeep is going eastbound.
We're on 61st.
74.
Queen A, code 6, Beck Park.
Referred approximately 2100 10450 Wilshire Boulevard. The suspect is last seen eastbound on foot on Wilshire. Suspect is described as a male black, 5'10", 160, approximately 25 years of age, wearing all black. The weapon used was a black handgun. Probably taken with a roller.
4. So I've seen eastbound on suspect description male black. Years 5'10", 160, wearing all black clothing and a black face mask. Weapon used with a black handgun. Property taken with a low light. Information on incident 4632.
Everybody, for initial code 4 is going to be wrong suspect, and we are Cosmo, north of Selma.
Code 6 Charles, Cosmo, north of Selma, wrong suspect.
This is the text, I won't call a male with a black hoodie, blue shorts, holding a long black gun with a flashlight attached to it. It's code 4677 or the 18.9.
I'm just trying to find us a good reception spot to hang in.
Here's Great Shirt, North 10, fire comments, question, 4688, already
West 21st Street, incident 4669, already 396.
Going with the bat, no black.
creating code 6 Jeff and Vine on Lincoln Nora Paul 419.
This is a
Suspect is transient, female, white shirt, no further items at security.
Over here on Western and 14th Street.
For interview. /CT.
I think it's been recovered, yes.
Okay, Roger. So they're wanted for felony evading?
A very, very long block all the way to Whitman. It's good confidence that you guys are keeping one eye staying on the west side of one of these apartment complexes. You're comfortable with that? I can set it here on Heartland on the north side, though. Take care of that as well. Also, if you guys are ready, we can go to a attack frequency and get you guys a CP set up.
Get that CP going.
Okay, so comfortable with that? Do me a favor. Let me know which apartment complex you want to hold the west side of, and I'll plug this new block unit of the houses north of there. If you guys don't want to take that long block to Whitman, I would recommend, if you guys see it underneath my right here, I'm going to put on. If you guys are comfortable with this unit here holding the very west side of the perimeter, say the west side of that apartment complex, let me know if that works for you guys. If that works, then I'll plug in your guys' unit of Heartland on the other side of Heartland.
We're not the primary, but the suspect does reside in this apartment complex, so we're right in front of us.
Blasting to the east, and I'm trying to avoid the guys' perimeter, not going too big.
This is clear. The subject's going to be coming out. We have him inside the bin. Airship, can you come over?
Give you light.
Somebody might be giving up. I don't know.
Responding to a post recall.
For 211, suspect non-compliant. He's a tally subdivided west of Central. 6 West 41st Street, 7853, responding close to report Fairfax on Pico, 2876 West 41st. Yeah, 1273, 1273, just on the ADW subject there now, 1126 West 60th Place. If you're no longer has eyes on the suspect, she stated the incident occurred at the smoke shop on Gage in Vermont, incident 4650. Your relation 8770 to the apartment 201. Victim's on Hispanic, 25 years, red green shirt and gray shorts, code 1047 Joey, Hurricane Center, GT1.
Which way did you receive?
Police 7833 responding to 3 from 129 Victor Southwest Area 2832 Southline Court.
69 control is back in from Munchers Station.
Lever item 38.
3 from Tennessee to 876 Woodward.
7853, 7873, 7847, 78. Council response to 4669, 3540.
At the location, vehicle number 1 is a white Chevy truck, unknown license plate, is packed up, parked in the vehicle number 2, but is parked on the curb. The suspects were previously shaking the PR and consequence also could do 447.
Any Southeast unit to handle traffic collision 11185 Avalon Boulevard, code 2 incident 4470 RD 1844. Assigned to 5A85.
25 years, wearing red pajamas. Also in the influence of unknown substance. Code 4714 RD 1258.
I'm trying to find us a little pocket of reception, and if I do, then I won't move, but right now there's just no good reception over here. It's going to be buffering a little bit. There's really nothing I can do till we leave the area.
Responding to slight delay.
Tokyo on Oakwood. She advised the suspects are inside of apartment 307. They opened the door after you left.
King on a white Nissan, no plates.
And subjects are armed with a bat, and there's a dog biting the female. Let's go 3 incident 4715, 9645.
I'll show you a scene.
5-3 in southwest, invited domestic violence. Hold on, Mother King code 53377.
Chicago on 1.
4470, 18863, rear handle.
North is no officer for a pat down search.
I just ran inside an apartment complex on 27 and Central. Let me get a unit to take over 27. Mid-block on 27 and Central. And mid-block, yeah, we want this clear.
And then Sage George 20 en route 2581 and a half Blvd. Correction, 6 George 2, is this a new incident?
I'm gonna follow up to Road Trip 1 identified.
George 1.
Chicago and Peter Travis at the smoke shop. Any limit 843 requesting a backup area unit supervisor for 211 suspects at 27 in Central, requesting a unit mid-block 27 in Central and mid-block through the alley. They're requesting a unit group in Central.
21, better location to me with your PR is 505 on Figueroa Street. 21 run.
Orange and Harvard. Please come by.
On the freeway, HQ advisors are running traffic off the freeway at the Scribble exit. Advise possibly increase traffic at the location. Information on the incident 4726.
We are clearing the parking lot at this time.
So yes, it's going to be a male black, wearing a black hooded sweater, brown and black dreadlocks, black sweatpants. This is 5'8" to 5'10", 150. His last name up through the apartment complex parking lot, approximately 20 years. 11 units to 2839, 2839. Your possible child abuse just occurred 965 Door Street, so that's rated code 3. Incident 4688 or 82055. Frequency is 3.270, we're going to hold. North of Olympic.
No.
Oh yes, before you 78 Eagle Rock on the Pacific Trails information only.
So it sounds like they have him locked down in about 2-block radius. I'm just trying not to move because this area, I'm getting 1 bar of reception. So I'm literally just trying not to move at all, seeing if I can lock in the signal. Sorry about the buffering earlier. This area is always bad for me. This was a pursuit of a white Infinity. We caught at least 3 passing shots. And then sounds like they ditched the vehicle in here and then ran into maybe an apartment complex.
Cemetery units, information on fire on fire. There's 160 Tulsa Avenue. There was suspected on fireworks. Information on 10465 already 1738. Information.
Oh, that sounds like a canine. I think the canine just got here. I heard some barking. I think the dogs just showed up.
Roger, she's a Spanish speaker. Any mission of every suspect on 13320 Raven Street. Suspect is an incremental Hispanic 30 years, not sure, dark shorts. Under the influence of other suspects, such as 4783 already 1906. Please 33, repeat the incident for disposal.
So we're still waiting to see what happens. I think this white vehicle that showed up is canine.
That's cool. We'll get a warning. 5667.
White Mercedes DTLA 250. Should have a visual on the suspect that jumped in approaching via this female Hispanic black sports bra, black short. The suspect was last seen running through the garage complex, the garage of the complex. 1333 BD locations for the permit.
Here from Paloma to Central, 27 to the east-west alley. That's a quick big time. West to Central, south of Africa.
Data 51, we are close to entry requesting a perimeter of Paloma to Central, 27 to east-west alley, west of Central, south of Africa. That's for you on G.
31 FB37, code 6 Hollywood and Highway.
Subject with determination of the pursuit.
Okay, one watcher. Our stated suspect number 1 is last seen running towards shopping center. PR has video but does not wish to meet. 1545 Roger.
Hey guys, I got you guys. You guys looking at private?
Intro 6 North Dippin, 1 Intro 6 North Dippin. Other incident 4737 9437.
1645 Roger.
Can you verify I have this area contained?
Necessary to get overhead. I would recommend getting somewhere in this east-west alley. Okay, on the west side of that large apartment complex.
15 Roger.
Okay, we'll get back to calls on RD 81 and 91.
Thank you to everybody for the donos. I'm trying to get a shot here. I'll try to catch up on it here in a little bit.
527 North Stickett Street, apartment 8, for a follow-up for wounded.
Hollywood, even Mountain suspect there now. 1825 North Blanco. Suspect is on the third farm, male Hispanic. And there's 20 black cap, black shirt, 390 arm with a long stick and a short stick. It's could choose at 4744 and 636.
Moving to any question. Street. 6376 disregard. It's not evidence. Oh, yeah, it's for Orange and Hollywood.
So put your big block, so you're too close to Central, staying on the west side of the apartment complex. And you just have done that mouth of that alley. Hey guys, if you do me a favor, make sure there's enough room for this getting that straight northbound to that alley in front of you guys.
Roger, after we're going in.
So take that right.
Thank you, DeadX. Thank you, Eunice.
You'll see the large apartment complex. This is short of that apartment complex. Apparently last year going through that apartment complex, so it's just like holding that west side of it. Kind of wanted for in the west
suspect vehicle. Turn off the lights. I can't see a thing back here in the alley.
16. 316 just confirming was your code 6 at Normandy 45 related to the pursuit.
A unit to the suspect vehicle. Turn off your high beams and your headlights. Can't see a damn thing in this alley.
Air unit, for the return, the suspect's vehicle was involved in an armed 211. There were 3 total suspects. Weapon used was a black handgun. And over.
It's the commander. Come up for Air 18, sir.
Having said black jeans jacket, black pants. It's code 2 incident, correction, still code 2 incident 4633 9356. Channel 167, channel 49, channel 49. 316, verify your pursuit was related to code 6 location at Normandy and Flatcap. Well,
Here? 1424, Roger. 4755, already 849.
So I still don't have any updates. They're still looking for the suspects. I would move around, but if you just got here, we were having really bad reception, so I'm scared to move.
Unit Postal Order Abuse 17425 Magnolia Boulevard is code 10-4761 NRD 1549.
67, West Central Boulevard, Coyote Sunset. The location near the LA area, subject to the female Hispanic, 60 to 70 years, brown sweater, black and white polka dot, skirt, code 6 at 4763, or DP 1151.
We're happy to do so. Roger, this is going to be fewer than
For Air 18, are you guys conducting a search right now?
Description, it's code 3 incident 4761, 225, the final plan,
Hold on, I'm gonna get out the big camera. Give me a second.
Here, go ahead. So how can I help with the perimeter go? And what's the address where the suspects might pop onto the house?
Code 3 incident 4766
Light blue jeans.
It's gonna get loud here for a second.
Acura, 8 Henry Frank, next report. 8 Henry Frank. Headed eastbound. Incident 4632.
1679, come in. On is 61 is moving at 4670, 4670. All this to 16117 last. Shannon, BTD, Montgomery County. Suspect left in the area 905A Bernard Avenue. Suspect are females, 23 years old. First one is red shirt, correction, white shirt, red shirt, number 2, black shirt, blue shirt. Information only on 71472 or 1972.
Powerful.
Yes, I saw some debris kind of like bouncing around as it made that eastbound turn. Was anything recovered?
It wasn't recovered.
Soldier 28, 36 to 80% on.
It's still attempting to leave location. Initial incident 4640.
Cty 23, are you clear?
Yeah, there's on that.
Between Mala Road and Beethoven on Jefferson. Keep down. One in RD 182 and one in RD 162. See this on Robert 561.
Is that next property or is it just going in that direction?
Over the gate to the rear of that
I know him.
Exact next procedure, Roger.
You can show phone 42832 South Hartford. Something interesting.
Yo, last name East Southwest Broadway to the silver sedan to the black roof under flipping. Suspect person victim female was serious was dragged into the vehicle. Post incident 4788 RD 111. Report 282 Sparkport Avenue. For code 3 call on RD 111 Suspect is a female Hispanic, 20 years, 5'4", heavy set, black hair, wearing glasses, black sweater, blue jeans, on her comments, code 2 incident 4791 in RD 585. What traffic is that? Field traffic, will pick up Fairfax, will pick up Fairfax. Code 3 incident 4774, RD 742. Disconnect 4, code 6, 6417, 2041, are you there? Code 3 call from Central Station. 2041, right there. I'm parking plus that. Roger. Give me a 63, Roger. Probably traffic unit 2185, 2185. Evidence traffic. Alhambra, Ventura, code 3 incident 4778, RD 2187. Leland Way, west of Highland.
23-3, 28-3,
All right, we're almost out of here. Get one last look. We've been here for quite a while.
3 in Southwest.
This was a police pursuit. We got 3 different passing shots. It was a white Infinity. Now we're just waiting to see if they can apprehend whoever was driving that, whoever was in the car.
Traffic units, 71 traffic, 8701 West Olympic, 8701 West Olympic, with visit 4782, 8849. 17 Lancashire Boulevard to Holy Cross Hospital with RA60.
I have no idea how many cops are out here. A lot.
23-3 in the middle with mental illness from Southwest Supervisor to respond.
Suspect male, white, 38 years, hustling the evidence of unknown narcotics, 3 baseball cap, no shirt, black pants, no shoes. Bringing items at the location of Story Rock. Suspect 104798 or 1075. And 1230 Roger. 6 of BL 26. Public shows indicated verified location.
I'm seeing some fireworks in the distance.
Female black 16 years. Brown over brown 5'7", 225. DOB 1231 2008. Brown head scarf, pink hooded shirt with strawberry design, black leggings. Medical condition is poor. Suffers from depression and PTSD. Physical condition, low blood sugar, requires medication. Last seen today's date at 0330. Correction at 0330 hours. Any information, contact Central Juvenile Detectives. Incident 4799.
Put in number 1 in the chat if you want me to leave. Put in number 2 if you want me to stay. 1 to leave, 2 to stay. Let me see it. Majority rules. 1 to leave, 2 to stay.
Cops are pulling in. Go 2 into 4771 RDE 55.
2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Say a lot of 2s. I know I'm missing so much membership stuff. If you are donating or becoming a member, thank you very much. I'm sorry if I missed reading your name. Trying to frame this scene up for us. I appreciate all the support. Thank you.
49 at the Hangout, 10 at the minute DTA. Round 5, female officer, 2A1, wheelchair, east of Bunnies. 57. Correction, 457. 457.
See the fireworks in the distance?
Girl, that's a DTLA. 15821, are you sir? That's what he said, red shirt. Only at 4807 RD4657.
I'm just on a route to Sherman Oaks Hospital with 1. Your time with my mouth. 462.
So those cops all went back to their cars and got the helmet.
The original call is now reporting the other party involved. There are multiple family members now blocked in the PR company location. They're trying to pay cash upon exchanging information. Additional incident 4640.
Fort Lincoln 34 Roger.
So let me tell you what I think will happen if we stay. We could stay for another half hour, maybe even an hour. And then once they do apprehend whoever was in that car, they might leave out of the other side, like the other end of this road, or a different route out. So we might not even see the person. So that's kind of the gamble right now. Do we stay here and gamble that they bring him out down this street so that we can see him? Or do we go check out other calls? I kind of want to see this through since we already got 3 passing shots, but I like to do variety streams, and if we're just staying here all night, it's not much of a variety. Let me check on the other calls. Give me a second.
Sideway. Accidental.
Field 6, Robertson, South of Castro.
He's got his helmet. Hold on, it's gonna get loud here for a second. He's saying we're about to release a police dog. Please stay inside your home. He said if you're the suspect, please put down all weapons and come out. So it sounds like they're bringing the dogs in soon.
14 cycle 53, come in.
So they're telling people to stay inside their homes because they're getting ready to release the dog. And then they said if you're one of the suspects, come out.
County 65626 West 81st Street. The suspect is inside the apartment. He has a knife in his pocket. One either.
354, your ETA for FT to incident 4596 on 41st Street.
Double take unit.
Hearing more fireworks.
14 on 90, roger. No suspect description, weapon use possible knife, weapon still outstanding. Information incident 4764.
You gave your shot fired.
You expect on repeat. Is there a code for it? Is it? I'll use code 1 to code 6 from 32 South Mark 4.
I think we are going to leave. There's really just not much more to see. Sorry to the people that want to stay, but we've been here too long.
Left on the left wrist.
South Broadway.
And 67, and it's assigned to 4A71.
All right, we were there for a long time. I've been to. Oh, we're trapped in here. Is it okay if I get out right here? Sorry about that. Thank you, man. I didn't realize we were in the perimeter there. Thank you, man. Have a safe night.
Have a good one.
Conway Drive, apartment 4, code 2, and 04856, RD363.
North of Yakima White.
That might take another hour and a half to settle. Especially if those dudes are embedded in one of those apartments, it could take a long time. They might even get Johnny 5 and the other robots in there to have a crack at it. But we're gonna take some different calls. The cruise that we do on the weekend, I like to have it be a variety, so let's see what else we can get into.
Let's go for it. 12 South Grand, no trouble.
There are cops coming up behind me super fast. I don't know where they're going. We'll try to find out. So I think we're gonna go right.
Leaving code 200 4858 RD893.
It's gonna be Menlo, south of 41 Street.
They're now Van Nuys and Partinia, suspected inside a
We were in there like swimwear. That's about as close as you can get.
clothing arm with bullets to go to his deck.
Hey, thank you, Donald. Thank you to everybody that I missed the donations and stuff. I was just trying to stay locked in. My anxiety gets really high when the stream starts buffering, because that's what I'm doing out here. Like, I'm trying to share what I'm seeing, and if it's buffering, then I might as well not even be out here. So yeah, I had to stop in a place where we were getting some reception, and then I was just terrified to move. But now we're heading back downtown where I actually do get good reception. I apologize for that. Thank you to everybody that stayed patient through that buffering. We're heading back downtown.
24 MX7.
It's about 10:20 Saturday night.
Are you available to handle code 3
It's already been an active night. But we still have another 4 hours to go, so stay buckled.
24 MX17, roger.
It looks like the cops are pulling over somebody up here in front of us.
Roger.
Or else they're trying to get through traffic. When I come out on the weekends to do these drives, I want you to feel like you just spent the weekend hanging out in LA. So when I turn my Jeep off at the end of the night, I want you to feel like you saw everything that I saw when I was driving around out here. So that's the whole goal. You turn the stream off and then you're like, damn, I feel like I just hung out in LA, like the real LA all night. That's what I like to share. And then in the future, I'm going to be in some other cities. I want to travel. Linda and I have plans to travel all over the world. So let's say that I'm in Germany. I would go out and just show you what I'm seeing in Germany. Maybe I'm in Florida. I'll go out and show you what I'm seeing on South Beach. So tonight I'm in LA, but who knows where I'm going to pop up next. I'm going to be like Carmen Sandiego. Maybe I'll be in San Diego, Carmen.
Need the PR from your possible battery suspect there now.
Jared Goff enthusiast, what up? LEE, Sonia, Love for Packers, Sharby, Rob.
And train to harm him with a firearm. PR states he saw the weapon. And give him
thank you to everybody riding with me tonight.
3244. Are you available to respond?
Tony Brown, thank you, Jeremy, for these 3 days. Had a blast. You're welcome.
Can I get an ETA for the Henry unit?
Jared Goffan just saw the fire downtown on the 10. Yeah. There are a couple different things going on. Thank you, Squeaky Geek, for the 5 gifted.
Roger.
And I'm sorry about everything I missed before that. This is where we're headed, downtown LA.
656 Nebraska Avenue, no, shooting.
Hey, 13 to 6, you have a primary at the CP. Arms forward 62 immediate.
Mr. Driver, I'll bring the phone.
To fix it. The PR just called back stating he saw the gun.
Adam Union 0977, turns code 37, 2013, Hyundai Electra.
Thank you, Lee Walter, for the gifted. And thank you, Sean, Gas Money. Thank you.
76 Roger, lead. 109, what's your ETA to North Hollywood Station? 532. Roger. 7.
It feels nice just to slow down for a second.
The guy with the
That was intense.
hoodie.
I wasn't going to get off here, but the traffic going forward on 110 is making me get off. It looks like it's stopped.
I'm not with that one. There.
Oh, and this dude's getting back in.
It's okay. Yeah, K9, I last had the orange or pink colored, the lighter colored sweater.
So we're still listening to that scene that we were just at. It sounds like they have the K9 out there right now.
60 seconds. 99247.
Central traffic units on 2A1. Ambulance traffic, bicyclists involved. 2007 West 8th Street. Code 3 incident 4852 RD 265.
1035, you can't dial 1 from that traffic.
Trisha Nichols, thank you for the Starbucks refill.
Yeah.
Thank you, Trisha.
7 Party 9901 Dronefield Avenue at Stonehurst Recreation Center. Code 2 incident 4882 and RD 1665.
Hey, you appear call back from 1330 Valencia Street. Advising P still need additional to that 472.
I don't want to control. I do so much sense.
2A1, code 6, Nathan Alvarado.
Roger, thank you, ma'am. And Roger on the cancellation. Thank you, Adam 75. You can show me back the route to the Colombo Winship, please.
And 1 Roger. Rampart unit handling the code 3 traffic call. Identify only. 83 or D1211. That's 2A75 responding code 3 from Rampart Station to 2007 West 8th Street.
So we do have a new call. We'll be there in 6 minutes.
Yeah, what would you tell respond to this location?
Maybe 7 minutes because there's some thick traffic
Street
out
Department
here.
315, code 2, incident 4877, RD 231.
This is where the anime convention's going on. Or the anime expo.
103 Voltaire Street. Curve bus 8 to location is connect the line code 3 incident 4880 or D2180.
I can't wait to have tomorrow off.
Because it's closer east of Carson.
23 Roger. Correction 16 at 23 Roger.
Let's go 48701 West Olympic.
There's some thick traffic over by Convention Center, so I'm trying to run some side streets and get us away from it.
San Pedro and Florence.
So hold on real quick.
532. Contact DMV 11 on that plate, please.
RD is 9901 Dronefield Avenue at the Stonehurst Rec Center. Code transfer on 4882 RD 1665.
Just take it over.
5, have you arrived?
Sorry.
Advice then, you ready for the number?
One Queen 65, 1 Queen 65, come in.
It is hot. It's
1 Queen 65, have you
87
arrived?
degrees.
Hi, Roger.
At least that's what the Jeep says. I don't know.
Yeah, just check it out. It's about
87. It feels like
where
87.
We're at is where we had another caller.
Feels like a
Unit shooting
187.
just occurred, 5417 Allard Avenue, 5417 Allard Avenue. Here heard 2 gunshots and females yelling. It's code 3 incident 4900 and RD 948.
We're just west of the city.
Moment of victory.
Yeah, there's any movement.
3201 or Warren 2013 Mercedes 4-door. It's the Rosendo Cuadra or Garcia Gonzalez Rocio, Evergreen Street,
Oh
apartment
no!
B7.
We found the traffic. That is one of Taggart Towers there in the distance. You can see why they call it Taggart Towers. They need to give me a commission if that gets sold from my stream. Look at the back of this billboard here. Check it out in here. They're having like a little festival. Look at all the drinks.
275 code 6 to 2007 West 8th Street.
I wish we could go in here, but
If that would do a BCC Air 16,
they usually play music.
1821. Santa Monica Boulevard at the Taste of Caribbean Express, incident 4906.
2 times impulsive. Corrections for impulsive. 7. Naked bank. Tories 121.
2. Not seeing anything. The property.
See, I'll let you hear just a little bit of the music. This is what it sounds like over here. Sounds like they have cowbell. I got a fever, and the only prescription, more cowbell. Thank you, Jackie, member for 20 months. Carrie, great job, Jeremy, thank you. I need to learn not to take chat personally. Yeah, when there's 5,000 people, 6,000 people in the room, just imagine, like, picture 6,000 people standing in a parking lot all trying to get along. And this is chat from all over the world. So think about how many kids are like just trying out cuss words for the first time or trolling. You really have to not let any of the chat stuff bother you. As a cop, I can tell you the weekends are like this. Praetorian God, thank you. Praetorian Gward, thank you so much.
We're street code 2, incident 4840, RD 158, identify.
Shout out to any first responders that might be watching. It was a long weekend.
Any Harvey, the successful kidnapped. First and Pacific, suspect the male black in his 30s, fit build, black cowboy hat, black long sleeve shirt. Possible victim is a female, white 30s, blonde hair.
I need to get a cowbell in here.
To be under the influence, just exit the bus at this location. So 10.914 RD 557.
Oh, these ladies are going to the festival. Yeah.
Cell 60, show me route.
2806, Roger.
Here are the calls that are in the area.
39, Roger.
Watch commander's office.
Here's who's showing up to this festival right now.
On back to the watch commander's office.
Devonshire units, AW suspect there now, 22032 Lassen Street, 22032 Lassen Street, see the PR at Topanga and Lassen. Suspect
Adam 12, see the man.
Description, armed with a pry bar and a knife. It's called 3 incident 489.
1 Adam 12.
Service General Berg, incident 4923.
Okay, we're next.
The both local 3 car ID 1761 identifier.
I think they're doing traffic for 2 different reasons. I think they're doing it for the expo and maybe for this festival that's to my right.
Deal 1, come in. Units in 17A95, 17A95.
Ryan Perp, thank you, bro.
22032
The
Latin
second
Street,
responders.
3 incident 4895 RD 1761.
95 definitely.
Southeast units cannot Broadway and Century, subject vehicle is a Chevy Impala, license plate 8 Sam William Boy, 1478 Sam William Boy, 147 suspect is a male Hispanic, physically assaulting a female Hispanic, putting her inside the vehicle, code 3, incident 4927 RD 18.
Okay, we're gonna head over to the east side.
195 additional, the suspect is possibly armed with a machete, PR stated a knife, and meet the PR at the Country Deli at Topanga and Lassen will direct. Additional say 49.
That was a machete call. That's the first machete call I think I've heard tonight.
Identified.
1770.
1770, roger. 2029, roger.
West Central on a map on the
All right, this is 10 East.
Now 45, stack 4924.
1445, roger.
Our suspect are now 13561 Sherman Way to the PR and apartment 112 will direct the suspect female nouns code 2 and sub 49308909.
Look at the digital billboard on top of this building.
Possible 44 suspect are now 13561 Sherman Way code 2 and sub 49308909.
This is what all the buildings are going to look like in the next 5 years here in LA. Advertising buildings.
We shall code 45417 lot. There's a shooting, possible fireworks.
So when you look at LA from space, it's just going to be one big
The female is
advertisement.
wearing a dress. Additional incident 4927. 18841, 18841, come in. Correction 210 with mental illness. 5739 Chelsea Avenue. Subject is a male, Hispanic, 17 years, white shirt, blue pants. Code 2 incident 4936 and RNA 1211.
It was pretty cool that we got the 3 passing shots before the pursuit ended. That's kind of what you're hoping for when you're covering something like that you can at least get 1 passing shot. There's an Audi R8 right here. I like this Audi. I think John Hicks used to have this Audi actually. If John's in the chat, was that what you used to have, that Audi?
In a welfare check.
Any area you need?
Why is this going so slow? There's not even people on the highway. The lane was just a dead lane.
Check 515 West 90th Street, Unit 1. My comments code 2 incident 4931 RD 1801. Control area, people, Airship and head up records. Get a monitor, unable to respond to the point out, but we will monitor.
9363, better domestic violence.
That Audi's coming up on my left.
Holding an additional code 30 ringer 25130.
I like how low it is.
4339, correction 4893. And then time of dispute 4251 and a half, R3 Avenue incident 492.
We're going to be on Century, just east of Broadway, along the north curve.
Red shirt, black pants. Suspect's gonna be the boyfriend of male, black 33 years, white shirt, black shorts. Code 2 incident 4945 and RD 2029.
He's Audi 5000.
507 fireworks in the area 11734 Missouri Avenue. It's information on incident 4843 RD 881.
Expect.
53, clear.
I'm trying to get us to a call on the east side. It smells like weed over here because this is where they have a lot of the weed distribution warehouses. Smells like a skunk factory where I'm at right now. I still see the helicopter to my right doing donuts over that scene.
Okay, let me verify some Airship. The Airship was going to be in my southwest corner where my dog was, right?
Sounds like they're still hitting that area with the canine.
6.
Order?
Yeah, off on the, just west of you. And then, yeah, just on the backside where 6 was searching.
Edward Paul 2, Mary King David 26134. To Gorman, just north of 115.
I have 1 Frank.
Vegetation
1
fire.
Frank Tom, Edward William 1, Edward Paul 2, Mary King David 26134.
So there's a vegetation fire, but that's 27 miles away. Browns Canyon.
Hunters, Sarah Page Powell, 2500 Business Center Drive, 820.
I wonder if that vegetation fire was started by fireworks.
Platform.
Friends coming from Santa Monica, stuck on the freeway. Truck carrying 76 gallons of fuel caught fire. They got off at Getty. Oh, wow. That sounds big.
One female Hispanic, initially 30, dark outline, dark mascara, wearing black clothing, third pair with a knife. Mark on for additional. Let's go to incident 495630 12D.
Do any of the PRs switch to me?
That Audi was so orange that it almost looked red. Pam IM, thank you very much for the sticker and the update. I appreciate the update. And the sticker.
1213, correction 203, 793.
Long hair and a ponytail, dark gray, correction, a gray tank top and dark shorts.
115.
31 FB 81, roger. E2, are you clear? 910, 36, roger.
I wasn't going to get off here, and then just all of a sudden I decided to.
Summerlin, correction mark to Summerlin. Wrong suspect.
31 FB 303, some of the Metro Cop from 1.
I've been live for 3 hours. It feels like 6 hours.
11859 Wilshire Boulevard, 11859 Wilshire Boulevard, correction, code 3 incident 4958, already 836.
Some motorcycles just passed me, some choppers.
6 Paul Town, 786. One comes to additional school 104961 1330. Clean 220 until.
Donald Fielding, happy birthday, sir. Hope you get a good night's sleep. It's your birthday all month.
Roger, still C6, also code 6.
Oh, I'm hearing some popping. Ricky Jins, thank you for the gifted membership.
Roger that, man. I apologize. 3521, there'll be a Ohio.
101 in Vermont, there's a crash.
So C6, Roger, wherever you are, code 6.
So we're in Boyle Heights, heading toward downtown. When we were here earlier, no cars were parked on the right-hand side. That was when the sun was still out. Now that the sun's down, count how many cars are parked out here.
630 1211. A male with mental illness 4031 West 59. Please click to incident 4943 NRD 1231.
7, stand by for additional.
20 minutes for tow. 9450 male with a knife out cut during code 3 incident 4964 857.
I'm checking on a couple of these new calls that came out.
And 61.
See if any of them are good for us.
Roger, Lafayette got sick bird.
If you're new, thank you very much for checking out our channel. We cover breaking news in LA and Orange County. Right now we're east of downtown on 6th Street Bridge. We're looking at all the people that are parked on the bridge.
Outcut and Durango 8059 code 1040 equipped.
We were over here earlier and nobody was parked.
Yes, ma'am.
Now 40 plus cars.
Roger. 8030 Roger.
So units additional on the 450 man with a knife, Alcott and Durango. Suspect is chasing the PR. EBO can hear him on the line. PR is attempting to flee into 4964.
One 835. Are you requesting a Southwest unit to handle the incident?
Reply up to Roger.
Rep Roger that.
Dodger.
What up, Joe B, LJ, Thomas, Josh, Dern, Ellie,
Southwest
Mary,
unit handle of 459 suspect just left.
Bubba, what up?
1509 West 39th place. Code 2 incident 4633 or D356.
Alright, let's take a couple laps here and then maybe jump over to Hollywood. I don't know.
415 man 22032 left.
Hey, what up, LA Captain's in the house. Shout out to LA Captain. there were just some biker dudes parked on the other side of the bridge. Maybe 30 to 40 bikes, so I wonder if we'll see them later on tonight.
I'm unable to determine if she is near you.
LA Captain in the chat, we're trying to get him up to 10,000 subs. So if you're not subbed over at LA Captain on YouTube, please go throw him a sub. Maybe this weekend we can get him up to 10,000.
Something new is 18A41, 18A41, your possible ambulance ADW. Incident 8th and Main is now code 3. Suspect male, black, light complexion, curly hair, gray shirt, armed with a gun. Incident 4692.
We have an Iowan in front of us.
2857, Roger, E code 10, 40 equipped.
Anybody in this chat from Iowa? And if so, what part of Iowa are you in?
It's running.
Are you in Cedar Rapids? Are you in Ankeny? Maybe Waterloo?
10950 South Central.
Maybe Lake Okoboji?
22032 Lassen Street. Central Station back to you.
Thank you to everybody that just went over and subbed at LA Captain.
32 Lassen Street, custody.
Let's start a dono train.
On Westerly frequency 415.
That's LA Captain's dono train rolling through. Hey, on this one, dono train over to LA Captain. Go over and throw him some donos. Appreciate everything that he does. His channel is amazing. He has 24/7 scanner communications in LA. So if you like listening to this stuff on the radio and you want to listen to it other than when I'm out on the weekend, please go check him out.
Go to incident 4961 RD 1333 identified. 8. 17 17.
Council Bluffs is like damn near Omaha. Just a fire right here. And I don't see anybody around it. Should I pee out that fire? I don't think I have enough, actually. Sorry. I'll have to wait. We haven't peed out a fire in a while. Stay tuned.
Are you clear?
What up, everybody? If you haven't met me, my name's Jeremy. We're kind of to the east side of Skid Row. We're taking a cruise through LA. I've lived here for a long time, but I still don't know everything about this city, so I get a lot of things wrong. The parts of town, the street names. Please just triple check everything that you're hearing from me. There's a lot going on when I do these drives. A lot of multitasking and just a lot on my mind when I'm out here, so please research everything that you're hearing come from me. And if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome. Thank you to everybody that's been chilling with me the last 2 days in a row.
And the main. Do you want me to create a new call? What?
81 Roger, good night.
This is Little Tokyo.
Crocs here at the Marriott Hotel, male black, 33 years with yellow hair, unpaid clothing, lost himself in the bathroom, claiming to have a gun, and threatening theft. Code 24981 RD157, monitor calls for direct premise hazard.
18841. Do you want me to create a new code 6 for...
I like this part of town. This part of town has really good food. Linda likes to do toy shopping over here for like Squishmallows and Legos and stuff.
4856 3363.
Huge shout out to Linda for letting me come out 4th of July. We were going to hang out 4th of July and I asked her if I could make it up to her later and do a stream, and she said yes. So if you enjoyed the Thursday stream, thank Linda for that.
18844, Roger.
215 juvenile with a knife does not need a backup. Article is in custody.
It's called Spitz.
George 73. Stand by. 17 George 70 Roger.
Little Tokyo. This is one of my favorite shops right here. It's called Pop Killer.
6FB18, code 6, Vine and Selma, 7 Tom George Robert 006.
What I have around my wallet right now came from Pop Killer.
Damaging city property. Lots of comments for additional hotel incident 4989 and 17.
This is my wallet. I have it in a little pouch that I got from Pop Killer.
7053,
I got this thing like, it had to have been 15 plus years ago. My wallet's inside.
Verify location.
Pop Killer for the win.
582 West 37th Place, code 2 incident 4991. RD3.
I almost bought a Michael Jackson leather jacket in there one night.
Are you clear?
But they wanted way too much for it.
90 1129. 1211. Before going to division, identify.
6. South 6 units handle. Identify before post outside of division.
All you can eat sushi?
1881, starter call 1801. 1881, roger.
There's a City Hall.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I think that security guard was just kicking out that skateboarder.
4947. And can you show code 6 on the same incident as FB31?
Alright, here are the calls that are close to downtown.
69 code 6, country club in Bronson. 753, 753 in Southwest Handle, transfer suspect there now, 4029 Palmo Drive, code 2 incident 4856 and RD363. Give me a moment, 419 Bridewell, 419 Bridewell.
Get Linda some roses. That's nice of you, thank you.
4995, RD 1129.
Here's LAPD headquarters.
25,
Linda is the kind of woman that likes Lego flowers over real flowers. So I buy her like the Lego orchid, the Lego succulents. So yeah, flowers are good, but for a woman like Linda, she wants her flowers in Legos. Por favor.
7825, cancel your spell.
I'll fly.
What kind of dead animal? Probably a chupacabra or a jackalope. I don't know for sure. My cousin used to co-own this bar right here called Redwood. It's a really cool, like, pirate-themed bar.
Roger. 2017-33, so 6118.
Wow, I missed a lot of gifted memberships. Thank you so much to Greg F for the memberships. Thank you, Greg. Sorry I missed that. LEE in the house. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Group Anonymous hooking it up as always. Thank you very much, Group. And Lucy for the roses. If you donated something tonight and I didn't read it, I'm really sorry.
3200 West Temple Street. Suspect male Spanish.
Oh, I think these dudes are painting on the right, maybe.
Pointing the gun at the TR with a laser from downstairs. Additional 4877.
These scooters are clutch for the taggers.
Newton ambulance battery 5816 Hooper Avenue, code 2 incident 4575 RD 1375.
E-bikes and scooters are like super prime for criminals or people committing crimes.
First name was David. He's 6 foot. He's around 5'10". Run over Brown. DOB 8/11/1991. Okay, Mike.
Depot incident 4941 RD 1504.
Roger. Okay, L48 copy. Who was the primary on this?
We're gonna check out this rubbish fire. We normally wouldn't, but it's close.
3 Adam 16. And you guys are air what?
Okay, I think there's a radio on in the background, but it was just 3 Adam 16 16.
Roger 16. And what airship are you?
WW, thank you for the coffee. Hopefully, if Ellie and Vanessa are in here, they're doing the thanking for me. Those are my two guardian angels tonight, Vanessa and Ellie. If you got a thank you from them, then I second that emotion.
Oh, 20500 or the 1802. Location.
Can they're ready to show code for information only. Primitive vehicle wrong suspect.
Was last seen in a red unknown type 4-door northbound on Mariposa, code 205,008 or the 2097.
This is a sketchy place to park. Right on Fig.
525, put the trouble in, get her location.
585-793 West 23, code 4, so Lucy Way.
Alright, we're on Beaudry.
Good night.
Parkway 28, Roger, good night.
Collision involving a pedestrian, Palmdale right now. And we're on our way to a call. We'll be at the call in 5 minutes.
Hey, talk to on his face.
Dispute 9214 Half Avalon. Code 374.
I like to get gas before the stream so that nothing can slow us down. We can just keep it moving. And I feel the same way about food. Sometimes I stop and get food, and it takes us, 15 minutes for me to do that.
Are you clear?
That car that just passed was dragging something.
Next 264, code 6419, Redwall.
Kevin R., thank you for the gifted membership. And if I did miss reading your name, thank you very much.
39, Roger. Air 16 en route from Southwest.
We're cutting through historic Filipino town. We'll be there in about 4 minutes. Shout out to all the Filipinos in the chat.
Roger, thank you, 27. The business next to the location, the smoke shop, suspects are 5 to 6 males attending the gate entry.
Who's a Filipino in the chat? Let me know.
Code 32020
781, are you close to the Fulfillment Landing office?
What if there was a Filipino gentleman named Philip Pino?
5014.
His last name's Pino, Mr. Pino, and his first name's Philip.
4980.
6845, 6845, come in.
Step all
6531, click over there.
Leave that call on 93rd Street. Show me code 600.
Two gunshot for a female heard screaming, possibly from Building C. It's code 30 incident 50263040.
Unit 311 man 11300 Exposition Boulevard in front of Palacio San Miguel. Subject male white, 45 to 47 years, no shirt, black pants and socks. Code 2 incident for correction 5022 RD 892.
What if your name was Bonnie Bray?
Just left 6399 Wilshire Boulevard at AC Marriott.
This is K-Town.
Walking right on Wilshire, male, unknown, dark complexion, bald, 5'10", medium build, green shirt, blue jeans, carrying a backpack. It's code 2 incident 5023 and RD 732.
Pacific Avenue.
What if Bonnie Bray married Billy Ray?
It's from a Q, Beethoven.
Okay, we're gonna be there in 3 minutes.
FB 523, code 6, Bunker Hill.
2 minutes.
Extra 26.
Bunker Hill, baby. I see an airship going toward Hollywood. Fast. Or maybe that is a news helicopter, I don't know.
code 6 in the background.
9037 Roger.
Did anybody have any good barbecue this weekend?
028 RD16.
It was Thanksgiving, it was 4th of July weekend. I didn't eat any barbecue. I'm hoping that Linda and I find some barbecue tomorrow. Okay, this incident is right up here on the corner. Well, actually, it's underneath the 101, I think. This is where we're going.
Wanted for arson in a building and Paris vehicle 45 days ago. Code 75033 and RD 137.
Northwest Unit 459 in progress. 4601 Coliseum Street, Apartment 7. Suspect is a female. Incident 5039 RD 362. Standby for additional.
Linda loves eating ribs.
ID 16.
And she's all about the leftovers too. So she'll order like 2 racks of ribs and then just eat 2 or 3 days worth of leftovers.
Please stand by.
204.
1040 Roger.
Well, that guy has his lights off. They just ran the red.
90 that Roger.
Perfect.
Incident 5028 for responding from VTD.
09, the PR from 3200 West Temple Street is calling back again, saying that the suspect outside his window. Are you able to respond?
Your grandpa started grilling at 9 a.m.?
Oh, additional on 5039.
That's what's up.
See you next. For their waistbands, number 1 shirt, blue shorts, number 2 all black clothing. It's code 2 incident 5043.
Oh, you know what? This might be a fire up here on the corner.
Pacific frequency 13603 Marina Point Drive. Possible shots fired just occurred.
Thank you very much, Troy B, for the PayPal. Candy C, what up? Thank you for the PayPal. And Eli Tesler.
Hill Station to
Thank you very much.
10176 Floral Cannon Boulevard.
Oh, I think a good call might be coming out right now.
642 Crawford Street, code 2 incident 4981 RD 137.
So get a good look as we go by.
1430 West Street.
This was on fire right here, whatever this was. This is what they're putting out. So I'm gonna guess that was a transient home that just burned there. Dee Dee, thank you very much for the Venmo.
17, 7817, 459 in progress, 4601 Coliseum Street, 4601 Coliseum Street, code 3 incident 5039, RD 362. 14A45, the parents only Denisha's in apartment C320. Somebody for the code for entry.
Alright, we have a new call. Oh, I just missed that turn. Shoot.
Suspects 20 males are wearing black hooded sweatshirts. Monitor for additional code 5046 3159.
We're on Sunset Boulevard.
All units code 4 Figueroa and 132nd. All vehicles are dispersed. Code 6 4902. And do we have any further from PR?
We're over by the Echo.
01 Coliseum Street, Apartment 7. The suspect is the girlfriend of PR's friend who is currently in the apartment right now. Additional on 5039.
There's a broken Humpty Dumpty egg on this wall. Because this is a breakfast spot.
We are.
Either 0 9276 pounds. PR is willing to meet you in an apartment C320.
There's a structure fire going on right now, and then there's also a crash over on Exposition.
16 over 6531 Sepulveda Boulevard.
2 different things we might come up on.
18250 Chatsworth Street.
A fire and a crash.
RD 1743. 507 party 16546.
And we're right by where Warlock had his first date with his wife right here. This is Echo Park. See the fountains? Well, I parked so you can't get a good view, but there's the fountain. Here's a little pups over here. Oh, look at the puffy tail. Little pom-pom tail. This is where they have the swan boat rides to my left. It's too late for that to be going on now, it looks like, but...
Or you can take the 60176 Star Canyon Lord.
Smells like a fire over here.
Hispanic, 25 years, no shirt, his underwear suffers from schizophrenia. Signing himself into Woes, code 25058 and 3646.
255, no further. 1Z1, roger.
19 top and shorts jumped out of the sunroof and walked away. Possibly put a narco tank 2 houses down. Was requesting the female passenger to take the driver's seat. Additional intent 5028.
Jumped out of the sunroof, walked away, hit a nitrous tank, told the female to get in the driver's seat. Perfect, 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 perfect.
Sunday 32 code 68 Union 9 Paul 873. Repeat your location.
Thank you.
This is where you just have to floor it to get on the highway. We're heading back downtown. There are 2 different things in front of us as we make this turn. There's going to be a fire, and then there's also going to be a crash.
Figueroa, we're going to keep
the fire's 8 out,
That's how we're clear.
and the crash is probably like 10 out.
Street. Code 2756062, RD 1393.
Battery unit still needed.
985 RD859.
35 Antwerp Street, unit number 116 at the scene of a party. Unknown suspect attempting to break the PR's window. Scope 2 at 5061 and RD 1836.
Pretty risky letting that billboard, that black billboard, just sit there empty.
8 Union 573.
It's like a bait billboard.
30 Wright Street, code 2, incident 5000, RD 191. Battery suspect there now, 928 South Broadway, code 2, incident 5045, RD 185. Possible vandalism suspect there now, Santa Fe and Palmetto, code 2, incident 5046, RD 159.
2986, I call it Santa Fe.
2829, roger.
For your 459 Hop Prowl 4601 Coliseum.
Happy birthday, Kick Rocks. We have a lot of chat birthdays. Shout out to Kick Rocks.
When he called back, stated a key holder is arriving to the location in a black Porsche with a 15-minute ETA. Additional on Hwood Street, incident 4923.
Look at this space shuttle car.
Sunset 9 Deduction John 233.
Honda Civic doing a little too much. Oh, all those lights and you don't have a turn signal?
8059 Roger.
He needs to spend less time on the LEDs and more time on the turn signal.
3 hateful.
Midnight, come in.
39 standby. Full land within properties. We're getting Duty Donuts.
we're turning.
Putting out fireworks. Code 2 incident 5066 RD 130.
He's strobing on the back. Looking like a space shuttle.
It is free for broadcasting on Valley Bureau TAC 1, Channel 41, Valley Bureau TAC 1, Channel 41.
Frank V, thank you. Thank you for the sticker. And Jeff Reed.
8813, have you arrived?
Thanks for the exciting ride tonight. You're welcome. Thank you guys.
Hospital with RA833.
Oh my God, that guy just went over the median.
W110 is requesting 2 additional units for a search 6417 LAFD Boulevard. 1689 1 Henry 9 is inquiring if you still need a transport. Demonstrating explosive attempt suicide, Los Limos to the raid across the street from the route. Subject of male white, runaway shirt, gray pants, 13 to jump off the roof.
Do it, bro.
Code
Do it.
074 RD 1735.
Full Henry 9, yeah. 1689 needs to respond to Foothill.
945 call.
This is where it gets choked up right here.
Guys, open
We have to merge in.
multiple females are yelling in the background, no acknowledgements. Code 2, incident 5075, RD 1596.
15821, 15821, come in.
250 South Citrus Avenue. PR arrived to the location to find a suspect male known as second floor room at incident 5078 and RD 727. Send by for additional.
Other staircase. So when they come out or we make contact, we're going to use commands over here. If you guys can just hold, we'll give the commands and take them into custody over here.
Sounds like a deal. I'm just covering down on the floor.
Perfect.
I'm going to see if we can go to both of these incidents. There's a crash and a fire. I'm not sure which one we're going to try first.
So we'll be showing back to St. Charles and Venice.
Further on my fallen Alcott.
257.
This guy on the billboard looks like Jokic. Oh.
786, go back for a look right here. Go.
15-1, we don't have a permit hazard labeling him a 911 abuser. On our perimeter in Van Nuys, unable to respond.
Hamburgers, Roger. They see it.
250 South Citrus. The suspect is in the second floor bedroom.
Thank you, Gits Outdoor, for the membership. Hey, thank you for being in my gallon. That's awesome. Thank you.
An 895 in
Gits
Central,
Outdoor.
possible DW suspect 1430 Wright Street, code 2 incident 5000 RD 191.
317, can you verify the address is 520 and a half north or south of North?
911 abuser, somebody that calls a lot, and then that's why I'm always trying to get the chat to make the calls when we see stuff, because when you start calling in a lot, they have you on record as being somebody that calls in a lot. So you're in that like cry wolf category.
An investigated perpetrating group 56303 South Ocean Front Walk on the stand behind the location. There's 4 persons physically fighting. One suspect just ran into the PR's property. It's code 2 incident 5092 RD 1472.
It's about 11:15 Saturday night.
Incident 5074.
I've been live 3.5 hours. Thank you to everybody that's been chilling with me.
Available shirts to 250 South Citrus.
GWP 17, can you repeat that 415 fight call?
License plate, suspect number 1 is a male black, late 20s, 6-foot, gray hooded sweater, black pants. Suspect number 2 is a male black, late 20s, gray sweater, dark colored pants. It's information on 5095. Person physically fighting, one suspect ran into PR's property. No further information.
And code 2 additional employee called. Suspect a male Hispanic, blue vest, short pants, refusing to exit the elevator, threatening to assault security. Suspect can be heard in the background.
From the units on the BTVs.
Texas, Tom Henry Roberts, 7040.
We are 1.5 miles, probably 5 minutes out.
7040. 14845, come in.
1445, show cars 4.
Whoa.
No evidence of shooting.
56. Just outside Los Alamos, incident 5074.
B Marina Point Drive, no evidence of shooting.
Shared hydrant call in Carson just came out.
11666 National Boulevard, in the southeast corner of the entrance for Hwood. Suspect is a male, no further. Seated inside of a gray camper with a rainbow decal from the front to the rear of the vehicle. PR stated that he is armed with a handgun in his pants. Code 2, incident 51040 4225.
Ventura, suspect wears statement white, 40s light clothing, victim is a female white, 40 to 50 years. No further. Monitor, comments, code 2 incident 5103
High Tech Computers member for 9 months. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness.
01 30 2014.
Why are you stopping?
A traffic unit ambulance hit and run felony, Cole in Santa Monica, code 3 incident 5096 3656. West traffic in Santa identified.
Oh, that sounds crazy.
Negative now.
Roger. 31 BRT5, 31 BRT5.
I'm seeing the dimmest street lights that I've ever seen. Like they're not even lighting like 5 feet underneath the light. There's like one LED per overhang.
Texas plate, no lot MTIC.
We were at a crazy crash at this intersection one night. Jefferson Park. Jefferson Boulevard and Western.
Lost the CXI. Parked in front of Pierre's residence. Suspect vehicle is a 2014 Burgundy Nissan sedan. For Pierre's daughter, Pierre's daughter's female blacks, 30 years. So 8 or 1253.
7 unit. Because there are 54th and Western. Parked at 50 vehicles, setting up for a street takeover. Let's go to incident 513 RD.
Wait, we got to hear that again. What part of Western? Because we're by Western. Well, we're on Western.
Show me.
All right, try to listen to this and see what she says.
7 unit. Because there are 54th and Western.
54th and Western.
Let's go to incident 513 RD.
Okay, we might have a backup after that.
50, show me on Mansfield on the block over for the 250 call on Citrus.
7L50, code 6, Mansfield on the block over from the Citrus call.
Do you wish to meet with the PR or no?
Okay, the crash is right here on the left. I see a LAFD truck that just pulled up, but their lights are off. It looks like the crash is in the 76 filling station. We were at a fatal crash last night at the end of the stream, and they were saying that it was possible street takeover that went wrong. So yeah, the cops are looking at somebody over here, but nobody's in cuffs. We don't need to stay for that.
Airship Boulevard, code 2, incident 5075, RD 1596, 507 radio 7303, Backman Avenue, incident 5085, RD 1506. 3 woman. 154, Causey Cross Avenue, incident 5070, RD 1753, 507 party. Gasoline and.
Alright, this is how far we are from that street takeover. We just heard them setting up for a street takeover. We're going to be there in 4 minutes. Last night I went to a street takeover. I stood up on this little wall, and then behind me I started hearing like a sizzling. They threw a firework behind me. And if you look at that point of the stream, you can see like all the sparks come around me.
Code 3, incident 5137, RD 201.
There's just a little girl chilling over here.
Roger.
Southwest right units, code Alpha.
Requested those animals on Olimos.
It's on Martin Luther King Boulevard.
20 code 3 from 6 and Westwood, 4501 Melrose.
I think it's Chris Rock that has the joke. He's like, no matter where you're at in America, if you're on Martin Luther King Boulevard, there's probably some crime going on.
Full battery suspect there now. 3200 West Temple Street is now being upgraded to 449 in progress. Peer code back as the suspects have a letter and are attempting to enter to the window. Now code 3, incident 3244.
Available. One chin.
7 Roger from Pacific Coast and 110.
620 show code 416.
Oh, I thought we were going to run yellows all the way.
Sure, black pants. 14.
Nice station front lobby. We are wearing all of our clothing.
Out Swall Drive,
Lucky Lottery Liquors.
53, roger.
13 transfer complete. Your time on miles 89319, MDC jail.
8013, confirm your location. Prior use to Advantage Jail, now are you at MDC jail?
MDC.
8013, roger.
Only good six on 50 force call.
100.
Like female, black, 32 years, gray shirt, pink pants, code 275146, ready 1969.
We are 2 minutes away.
39 Sunday. NRA for suspect in custody for the puncture in the left eye. Correct.
So I think somebody last night when I was at this street takeover, somebody was like, Jeremy, do you condone this? I really don't condone a lot of the different things that we see on these rides. I'm trying to show you what it feels like and looks like. Well, I'm telling you what it feels like, but I'm trying to show you what it's like to be all over this city at night. So I'm not just taking you to the places where I agree with everything. Please believe that I'm not just taking you to my favorite spots. I'm trying to give you a well-rounded view of this whole area. So that's why we go to Beverly Hills, and then we'll show up in South LA, Compton. I am seeing this crash. It's right up here on the left.
It's Cole Avenue in Santa Monica.
So yeah, if you're wondering if I condone everything I'm showing, the answer is no. Look at this lady right here.
RP 101, repeat your location.
I see the cop, but I don't see the crashed car. Oh, he just probably moved so the tow truck driver could get in there. I still don't see the crash.
Here, that robbery is at 6 Parkview. They're asking for me.
It looks like some street racers are coming through.
4501 Melrose.
We might have a street takeover pop off because I'm seeing a couple cars that look like they're getting down like that.
Where's the request?
4501 Melrose Avenue at the Chevron gas station. Number 3.
Yeah.
So I only see the cop car. I don't see any other car that's crashed.
From location on foot, wearing black open mask, red hooded sweatshirt, armed with unknown type of handgun, assaulted PR and 6 PRs. Property.
Monica.
X97 in Central. Battery suspect there now. 928 South Broadway. Code 2. Incident 5045. RD 185.
384 Pier stepping out.
Sweet.
Cranky Vet Wales, thank you for the membership. We have some cool names in here.
Oh, it's 18, roger.
This is Slauson.
13.
Ooh.
All unit 6020 is just running code 3 from Sunset and Cahuenga to Cole in Santa Monica.
Code 4 and DUNY 91040 to continue.
And ambulance hit run felony, San Pedro in 43rd place, San Pedro and 43rd place, vehicle versus motorcycle. Suspect vehicle is a white 4-door, unknown maker, model, or license, last name Southbound Crocker. From 43rd, it's code 3, incident 5159, already 1350.
That sounds like it might be a good call.
5156, are you 713?
Time my miles 162325.
Possible gentleman plate card RD 1391. Final level suspect there now, RD 1385. We battery dimension on
Rest in peace, Nipsey.
Person suspect in RD 1317. 415 group with the gun and RD 13.
All my life, I've been grinding all my life. Ayy.
415 group.
Sacrifice, hustle paid a price. I want a slice. Gotta roll the dice, swat all my life, grinding all my life.
RD 1367, battery domestic violence, and RD 1393. And the shots heard in our.
Thank you very much to Vanessa for holding it down for me, and LEE for being in the chat. Matthew D and G Lorraine, hope they're chilling tonight.
67.
We are about 10 minutes away from seeing what this next call looks like.
PD no longer needed. PD no longer needed.
Wanna stand by it? Wanna stand by it?
It's 11:30 Saturday night. Still hot, 79 degrees. And we're on Budlong Avenue. We might get lucky and run into a street takeover. Or unlucky, depending on what the takeover is. There's a Taco Bell right here, and across the street is a KFC.
57 standby.
KFC, Pizza Hut, and Taco Bell are all owned by the same company. And so in Colorado, they have spots that have all three. And we call it Kentucky Fried Taco Hut. And you can place an order from all three in one drive-through. So you can get a personal pan pizza with some breadsticks,
4819,
and then a cheesy gordita crunch, and then some potato wedges.
4819, 40 code 1.
You can order something from each of those places and get it in one drive-through.
4819, 40.
There's a car behind me that's trying to race around, and they've just failed to get around me twice. There's just nowhere to go. I don't understand why they would even think getting around me is a good idea.
Highlands to Beverly and Spalding.
895 Roger. Can you show us the road to 4701? Roger.
Fresno City, the suspect are now Road and Avalon behind the mission. Suspect now Y armed with a knife chasing those female PRs. Code 3 instead of 5171, standby for dish.
What up, everybody? We still have a half hour left in Friday.
You can count your response tonight.
We still have a half hour left in Saturday. It's not Friday.
Kidnapping progress. Wilbur and Rinaldi. Wilbur and
I need a break.
The suspect vehicles are black.
I'm gonna sleep all day tomorrow.
The suspect was a male, white, or Hispanic.
If you've been live with me this whole time, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna probably be live for another 3 hours, so we're halfway through the night. Thank you for riding with me.
I'm out.
Functional woman 4412 West Bay Avenue.
This is a big body Benz next to us. Look at the tail lights. Oh, we got some street racers peeling out here. Or some kids that look like they're going to another street race. Okay, I think we might take a couple calls that will go north. We haven't been in Hollywood all night. That might be our next location. Maybe we'll go see what's happening in Hollywood.
Florence is in the city.
Air 7 no.
Rob W, thank you very much for the gifted membership. And Mets fan Jeremy, get yourself an iced coffee. Thank you. I still have I have a Yeti in here that has a Costco coffee in it. It's still kicking. Thank you to everybody throwing down coffee and taco money for me.
Roger.
My body runs on tacos and coffee.
Ambulance traffic, Beverly Green and Sunset, code 3 and 517.
Hey, Moxie got one of the gifted. Congrats to Moxie.
Of course, I'm pretty equipped.
By Rob W. Thank you for doing that. We have 5,000 in the room right now.
50 will back shortly. Show us primary, just have them respond on. Start the clock.
Yes, Roger.
We're going to be at this next call 4 minutes. And this is my kitty right here, Dilla.
525, Roger.
Rest in peace, bro. Look how perfect his socks were.
Victims, male 46 years, blue jersey, yellow pants, jumped from the suspect vehicle with a black Mercedes at no license. Suspect was a roommate.
Every time I look at that picture of my old kitty, it makes me happy. That's why I keep it in here.
And suspect drove away. Code 3 incident 518-4738.
I miss my little Dilla. Jack and Neve, thank you for the membership. Thank you for the gifted membership.
7817, repeat. 7849 Limestone Avenue. This is a female, white, 40 years, blonde, short hair, white t-shirt, blue pants.
Who in this chat is watching from Australia or New Zealand?
To enter his house, he's going to be sending me an agreed to a Corolla. Code 2 incident 518-730-439. Adam Union, Zebra 977. Vehicle recovered on the owner.
So this is a bad neighborhood. Kind of looks like where they filmed Judgment Night, if you've ever seen that.
Incident 4668 for the Colt 6 Charles. And incident 5027 for Civic Center.
So people just live in broken RVs. I'm talking about RVs from like the 70s and 80s.
Everyone up 41, Roger. Everyone up 1 incident 5027.
What happened to this one?
303 South Ocean front walk on the Speedway side. Advise additional suspects are walking in his backyard.
For the delay.
This doesn't look very aerodynamic.
You're coming in broken.
This looks like a storage container with wheels.
I'm just code 4, Wilbur, Ronaldi. All parties Joey.
In code 6, PCH south of Sunset.
I'm in code 6.
So yeah, if you have a RV from the 60s, 70s, or 80s, and you're thinking that it won't sell, I think you're wrong. Put it on Craigslist in LA and make it somebody's new house.
Seen eastbound Mary Street towards Lower King, with a gray Toyota Prius. This is not Hispanic, 5'6", 160 pounds, 17 to 18 years, wearing blue hat, black shirt, black shorts, weapon used, blue steel.
And don't worry about repainting it. We'll get it repainted for you the first 10 seconds that it's parked on the street.
Wilmington Ave at the Representative Solis location. Another comments go 217-519-70-1830.
Hold on, my chat fell on the ground again. I need to stop and put it back up. 1 second.
Off the fans off the wall, shirt, black sweatpants. Mostly can direct the suspects. Number 1 through 4, male, black, no feather. Suspect number 5, female, unknown, no feather. Armed with a handgun. Code 2 incident 519-631-38. 6 are now Palms and Benton. Suspect vehicles, a black truck. Code 2 incident 5193 RD1407. 320 Roger.
These are my Hirachis that I've been wearing.
You want to be 320 incident 5106.
I love Hirachis.
Check Santa Fe and Palmetto.
1 Sycamore in Hollywood, 9 Boyd, Nora George, 900.
324 traffic stop, Ivar south of Hollywood on 9, David George, 499.
Okay.
Additional unit and West LA Supervisor 12311 Santa Monica Boulevard.
I have a magnet that holds my chat. It keeps falling out of the vent. I'll have to remedy that this week. I Sharpied them? No, but that's a really safe bet. Okay, the crash that we're coming up on, we're 2 minutes out. I see flashing lights, so there's still at least fire department there.
Response to additional unit request identify.
Jeremy, can you dunk in those? No, I can't dunk, but I can hang on the rim. If there's a hanging on the rim competition, sign me up for that.
29 will be on Simplex.
The only way I'm dunking it is if your mom pulls out her like exercise trampoline and then I get a running start. But if I can borrow your mom's trampoline, then I'll be dunking it up like donuts.
Sam, Ocean, Nora, first name of...
A couple of years ago, I want to say 5 years ago, there's a little park by my house. I have a basketball, and so oh, you see the fireworks in the distance? I took Linda over to the park. Because I was going to impress her with some dunking. So I was like throwing it to the backboard, grabbing it off the backboard, dunking it, and I'd look back at her and she was just like no expression at all. I was like, okay, I got to step it up. So then I'd do like a even better dunk, like a little honey dip or something. I look back at her and she's just like American Gothic, just like sitting there doing nothing. Oh shit, hold on. Motorcycle. Oh shit, hold on. Anyway, the end of that story was I got hurt. I fell and I broke a bone in my hand, in my thumb. And I had to end up keeping my thumb elevated for 3 months above my heart. So I was sleeping with it in this like foam holder so that my hand could be up in the air. And the point of even telling you that was because it was for nothing. Like, it didn't impress her at all, and I got hurt. All right, viewer discretion advised. There's a down motorcycle, and somebody might be hurt. This is outside of a party, and I'm hearing a lot of oonce, oonce, oonce bass. But it does look like somebody's injured. Viewer discretion. This looks like a nice motorcycle that's down, a fast bike. Here's where we are. So all the other stringers can come over and grab it. How's it going? How long ago did this happen? You don't know? Is anyone hurt? So no police here yet. Alright, the first cop is getting here right now. Hey, what up?
I don't know how many weeks, like months already.
Good to see you, man.
You just had a recent birthday, right?
Yeah. Well, my birthday's in February.
Oh,
but
February. Oh no, you just celebrated yours.
I celebrated all year. Yeah, you're right. Hey, thank you guys for stopping.
Nice meeting you, man.
Hey, take care, guys. I celebrate my birthday all year. February to February. We're right here under the strobing light. It's letting you know exactly where it's happening. And next call. Shout out to the viewers that stopped to say hi. That's awesome. One of the fire is leaving now, engine 21. Sorry if you didn't see much when we were out there. I know it was restarting the stream a lot. We've been getting calls in my low reception. Maybe I should just stage in the low reception areas. That's where all the action is tonight. Fireworks going off.
Deduction Unit 118 and the main for street takeover.
Unit requesting 11th East of Main. Verify that's what you're requesting.
X23, Roger. Can you read the comment?
There was no call. 1 George 22 will code 6 there requesting an additional unit to stand by. In statewide.
There was a 415 man with a gun call. I believe it was 112 East 11.
Oh, Roger, stand by. Are you clear?
Pop, 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 pop.
4 unit at Jill Ward, contact from Watch Commander.
Gotta have my pops.
1389, additional on your 415 major group at 1665 Mateo Street. FD will be responding for the large bonfire. Additional incident 5231.
So maybe we'll go to that. Sounds like they're having a huge bonfire.
747, does the pier have a better location?
Nobody invited us. We love a big bonfire.
Pier reporting suspect vehicle is going to be a white newer model sedan. It's identified 249.
14 FE40, Roger. Unit meet 2869 6th Street Parkview for an attack investigation that occurred at 360 South.
These calls have been in the area that I know I don't get good reception, so let's hope that the next couple are under a cell tower so that I can actually show you what I'm seeing.
367 negative, Sherman follow-up around Southwest Station.
357, Roger.
Whoa.
609914.
Did you hear that explosion?
Reincident.
Sound like somebody's tire had a blowout. Alright, we're going to that bonfire. Get your marshmallows ready.
Mission Road. Victim was a gunshot involved in a TC. Incident 5244. It's code 3 incident 5259 ID 441. 9 info from FD. Policeman over there.
Fire marshals moving in. Marshmallows inside my pen.
Northbound between Anaheim and PCH. Suspect blocking in the travel lanes. Male, dark face, Flatcap, white t-shirt, appears under the influence. 10-3 incident 526-13511. Harbor Day handle identified.
Sorry, Roger.
Are you there?
Maybe we'll see the smoke from the bonfire before we get there. There are a lot of birthdays in here. Frank, happy birthday. Oh, there goes my chat. Damn, how many times is my chat gonna fall tonight?
11837. 11837, 11837 in Hollywood. Attempt ADW with a vehicle 5836 Lexington Avenue. Code 2 incident 5214 RD 667.
14 L60, cancel your correction. 14 FB40, cancel your response.
Nice, booking stalls, suffering from possible overdose. Hollywood.
That's 91. Take 77, Robert.
I don't even think we've been to Hollywood tonight. This is our South LA night.
1594 East Vernon Avenue, code to incident 4973, 1367.
We have about 5 minutes left in Saturday night.
118 and the main.
Where's that famous LA overlook? Maybe Griffith Park? Up by the Hollywood sign? Runyon Canyon also has a pretty good view of the city. The Getty Museum has one of the best views because you can see west to the ocean and then you can see east toward downtown.
3854, 3854, you clear?
Oh, there's a Lolo riding 100 spokes right here. Actually, I think we saw this the other night without the cover on it.
5261, 511, follow fish.
Foggiatos on the whip. Yeah, these look like 100 spokes. I would find a cover that extended over the wheels because I'm pretty sure they can still see the wheels, and if you can see them, you can steal them.
The A or E line units, 415 man, 8th and Flower, on the tracks next to the island where the train turns, subject to male and Hispanic, no shirt, gray pants. It's code 2, incident 5267, already 192.
So 8th and Flower is not that far from us. Man playing on the train tracks.
Or is it Rebellion looking south?
It's clear for FD. FD is clear for Tensor.
FB320, it's for 18th and Flower. Looks like it's near Grand LATTC for male with no shirt and gray pants. He's sleeping.
The Airship is going toward it.
Where the train turns around.
It looks like the Airship's going to that call that we just heard.
18A1 and 18A63.
18X33, Remy, code 6110 from McKinley.
So we're heading toward that bonfire. Let's say that we get up there and there is a bonfire. The kids that set these fires actually like it when the helicopter's there. It looks better for the videos and whatever if you have that spotlight.
44 sent me that call.
So if you thought that having a helicopter over a party or over something deters people, it doesn't.
1849, should I be responding to my phone?
Actually shows you like where to go.
1849, Roger.
For FD to Venice and Hoover on your ambulance email.
What up, Joe Lee? Israel, over Fear, Disney, Frank, Lodestone. We're over by where Felix and his mom live. So keep an eye out for Felix.
Over a white t-shirt, black pants, has a knife in her hand, talking to herself. It's code 2, incident 5279 RD439. Stay on SB81, Roger, thank you.
And Edgewood on California last week, 8 Henry Frank X-ray 423 for a DUI driver.
Tuesday 1, 7.
Go for Tuesday 1.
X-ray 423, 8 Henry X-ray 423, DUI driver.
My phone keeps
Brian
falling.
Edgeworth. Backup air unit supervisor.
Unit.
19A75. But nice on not off.
Hey, thank you very much, Waves of the World, making members in here.
In our area,
making waves.
Broadway, south of 4th Street. The vehicle is going to be a red Hellcat unknown license plate. It's possibly cold plated. They have one CHP unit and one CHP air unit overhead. It's our incident number 5281 for information only.
Maybe a racer right here. Oh, White Infinity. I'm going to guess White Infinity is on the street racing tip.
Continuing eastbound, approaching 70 Sunday.
That's what we saw earlier in that pursuit. That was a White Infinity. Infinity, like the Q50 and whatever, that's one of the hot cars for street takeovers. Very popular.
Avenue, possibly from apartment 216 at code 3, incident 5284 RD 2062.
Approaching La Brea, stand by for direction.
4, the vehicle southbound.
Look at everything
Hill
hanging
from
down
third.
here.
Only, we are not in pursuit.
2829, Roger.
Oh, cat.
The vehicle is a black sedan, possibly Acura.
That didn't look like Felix's mom. It looked like a tabby.
Eastbound lane. On San Vicente. Black sedan, possible Acura.
320 Lamborghini, continuing southbound, Redondo, Pedro Packard.
Redondo.
6546.
We're listening to a new pursuit.
Incident 5011, RD 1776. 459 investigation, 10154. Cozy Croft Avenue. Correction, Cozy Croft Avenue. Incident 5070, RD 1753. 507 party. Casa Lane and Baird Avenue. Incident 5112, RD 17.
Tire in the road right here.
10207 Hillview Avenue, incident 5254.
People walking across the road without looking. Sketch. More people just froggering across the road, not even looking. Great.
People northbound La Brea.
The bonfire is right around the corner from here. That's why everybody's parked. I'm pretty sure everybody's leaving now. That's what it looks like.
Respond to a call from Central on 27.
Oh, this is sketchy over here. People are yelling. Super dark.
Information on incident 5281.
See, look at all the club kids.
19875, 19875, come in.
A lot of fishnets over here.
Do a call from the Western Pacific,
Oh yeah, this is super sketchy. I think there's a cop in front of me, maybe.
875, Roger. 25, correction, 36055 en route.
These groups don't care about harassing cops at all. Jeez, these outfits are crazy.
Correct. 21, Roger.
Guys, keep your GoPro free here, but drop back a little bit northbound on La Brea.
Now 90, the frequency's on a standby.
Clear that vehicle. What's this pursuing?
Standby.
I can't really give you.
I don't see anybody going the direction that we're going. Everybody is going the opposite way. Oh, I see the fire now. It's at the end.
Avenue.
Oh, we got dudes tagging this whole area up on the right.
Two daughters, female, black, 30 years, threatening to assault PR, code 2 incident 5 RD 1253. Westbound Olympic from a code 30 Ranger 2510 12 Figueroa Street, incident 4893 RD 319.
This is sketch.
Code 2 incident 5211 RD 625, timed out 415 man, 1159 northwest.
Dude, look at this car right here. This is letting you know what the neighborhood is. Look at this car.
And it's related to 211 DTLA West LA.
Alright, just verify it's going to be a 211.
Oh, these are train tracks right here. I think I might have just run over something too.
50, I think you're running the show here. Did you copy it?
Did you see that upside down car burned out?
Olympic coming up to Fairfax.
18 at 041, Roger.
It smells terrible over here. Oh, that dude just walked up to do a big old graffiti piece on that wall.
straight through, gonna be straight through Olympic.
Is this the area that you want to come party in right here?
And, do we still want to track this thing, or what do you guys want to
Look
do?
at these outfits.
Smell white, no shirt, white shorts. Purchase code 3, incident 9, RD 1101. Currently 41 around MDC Joe. 5062.
Look at this car.
60 unit, hit room misdemeanor, Martin Luther King and Main Street. TC'd into a parked Dodge Charger. Suspect is a male Hispanic, gray shirt. Exits the vehicle with a female Hispanic, seen bleeding from the head. Vehicle is left at scene is a gray Hyundai, license 19 King Unit 848. 19 King Unit 848 with the engine running. The continuance in at 12, party 1341. Item heard slamming. Code 3, incident 5284, RD2062, 11 AM, identify.
South of PCH.
So this area is called wrong side of the tracks, unofficially.
747 with secondary for sure.
It is dark over here.
From PCH, 7 Paul David Young, 276.
21 is in pursuit of a 211 with GTA suspect.
Firework just went off right here.
Requesting air backup air unit and supervisor.
Alright, still westbound Olympic, Robertson, and gonna be northbound Robertson from Olympic.
That chase might come toward us.
Brown Robinson from Olympic.
I'm seeing the airship right now.
Yeah, one more unit to join the pursuit.
We're gonna be clear, and then Code 6 had seen at Little Tokyo Station.
From 15th and Alameda, suspect vehicle is a gray four-door sedan, unknown make or model, occupied by 5 male whites and male Hispanics who are setting off fireworks aimed at the PR and using NOS. Information only on incident 00.
Using NOS.
MTA just called back. They were able to get the subject to leave the location. He's no longer needed. I'll let you dispo.
Who in this chat has seen Judgment Night? Cuba Gooding Jr., Emilio Estevez, Dennis Leary, Stephen Dorff.
Right up on Doheny, still on Charlieville.
Southbound Doheny?
Found Doheny. Charlieville. I'm calling RD 1716, identify.
49 from Latin and Half.
Android 20, are you clear?
Light here, guys. Use caution at Olympic. Still southbound Doheny, approaching Olympic.
Southbound Doheny, approaching Olympic. Approaching major intersect.
Alright, through Olympic, still southbound Doheny.
9 20, are you clear? Three, are you clear?
G-Lo, thank you for the sticker. And Waves of the World, thank you for the gifted.
Chris, I'm over here on People and Robertson.
Suspect.
Hey, Roger. Are they allowed to put?
I've been live 4 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you to everybody that's been chilling with me. It's now Sunday morning.
On Pico, eastbound. Through.
Look at the graffiti on the train overpass right here.
You follow for that, you fancy. Right in the pit. XL66, 9XL66, come in.
20 to Queen 321.
I'm hoping that pursuit gets on the 101 and starts coming south.
Pico at La Cienega, southbound La Cienega.
So they are coming southbound. Maybe they'll hit 110 and come toward the city.
Oh, West Lane Stella, pursuit of cover 8 Queen 1.
It stinks over here.
Roger, Rita. We're burning up the third driver. Are you on investigation?
Go through Pickford. 16. Remain Hoover at the 7-Eleven in RD 296. C7050. 8L10. DTLA involved. Christian, ambulance. Possibly around a felony. CBA involved. I was born in Arleta. Code 3 incident 28 RD 1969. 5. 1247, go ahead.
We are taking the back routes right now. Looks like we have it all to ourselves.
76975 X31, last known direction, code 1035 RD 1003. I go passing Kaiser Hospital, approaching Cadillac.
Under the 10 freeway, still southbound Los Angeles, getting way over, going the wrong way in traffic, I believe, here. And you get on the...
That dude was just tagging the curb.
Stop. Do not follow this guy.
Do not enter wrong way on the freeway.
Wow, did he just get on the wrong way on the freeway?
Westbound.
Wow.
And I'll tell you where this guy's going.
Damn.
He's out of the car. This guy's going westbound on the 10 freeway. On the eastbound lane.
Yoko and John back here.
Please enter 10 freeway, traveling westbound on the eastbound lane.
Oh my God, he's wrong way on the highway.
Stay right where you are, guys. He's getting off. He's going to be on La Cienega, going off the off ramp. He's going to be La Cienega. Okay, he's in a bus, like where the buses pull over.
All right, we're gonna hopefully catch up with that pursuit because judging by what he's already done, the cops are not gonna let this guy go. I'm assuming it's a guy.
611553 Amherst Avenue.
He's down on the 10 freeway, but he's on the exit for La Cienega.
Eastbound on 10 freeway on the exit of La Cienega.
He's gonna crash out and run.
All units and frequencies continue to stand by.
And come back towards La Cienega.
Every time we're stopping eastbound traffic for that.
505 South Bonnie Bray Street. Take lane 1, stopping eastbound traffic. In Bonnie Bray. Vehicles a late SUV model, black, no further description. Weapon used, bodily force. Property taken, a backpack with a Bible, ID, and a debit card.
The 134 freeway.
Pursuit on Hispanics, approximately 20 years, number 1 thin, red sweater, number 2 and 3 black sweaters.
We're over by 6th Street Bridge. This is where the parties are popping off too.
Squad 39, RD 1395.
10 unit supervisor to respond to the ambulance cutting 16th to San Pedro, incident 34 identified.
And this guy's going to be, he's going to be facing you when you pull up. Just take the La Cienega exit, and then don't take the first one, take the second one. Yeah, here he is right here. Slow down, slow. He's right here. Under my light. Hey guys, stop. Slow down. He's under my light.
Advise PR that security staff is advising that he needs to step outside the location.
Exit. And I want to say it's the southbound La Cienega exit.
You guys watch cross traffic.
It's going to be the northbound exit for La Cienega is where he is, not the southbound. And just get back in your cars, guys, and just load back up in your car. You're not going to do any good over there unless you want to just go on the exit ramp and go southbound just so you're not in crossfire.
Look at everybody parked.
Hey, Airship, advise the unit up there to put bike shift on the road in case they decide to take off eastbound. And then make sure
Yeah, they need to be spike stripping that whole area. He's gonna leave.
Put those spike strips out wherever you think you can put them out.
If you get units on lot, if you get like a at the 10, direct us where you need us.
You're gonna, if you want to get involved in this, you're gonna have to go one exit over. You're gonna have to go to National and make a U-turn and come back westbound or eastbound.
We'll out your further. Green color license, Charles Victor, A3 X-ray 51. Charles Victor, A3 X-ray 51. Still put you. Incident 0021 and RD.
We still have 5,000 people in here. Thank you for hanging out. It's Sunday morning in LA. We're listening to a wrong way driver police pursuit.
Southwestern Avenue.
Thank you, stranger in the Alps. Thank you.
Yeah, there was one unit coming on the freeway and how one of them bring up 440.
This is police pursuit night. Every weekend used to be police pursuit night, but just in the last few months it's slowed down a little.
No further, and second information was from CHP. No further.
I'm seeing the lights on at Dodger Stadium.
Close 10, 40, quick, identify.
73.
73 is close 10, quick.
Wonder if they had a concert or something at Dodger Stadium. It must be expensive to keep those lights on.
4-3 no evidence of trouble. Road crime. 53 Amazon Avenue, bus line. Maintenance code 12-11553 Amazon Avenue.
I'm traffic for you. Help me come down the berm and help out.
7XL3, roger. 747 dispatches, that's it. All units cancel the backup, 2 additional units only.
I'm trying to get us over there. I don't know if we're gonna see anything. Keep your expectations low. I'm still gonna try to put us in the area.
7847, spike strips are set. Look to respond back.
Roger.
Roger. Stand by on Wilshire Pacific. Units are giving commands.
Clear. Take over, code 2, incident 59, RD 1827.
Henny Central Traffic Unit, DUI traffic, 1933.
Oh, I didn't think you... So many people do what that car just did. That's why I gave him a little bit of room. I've seen that so many times.
77912 Robert 3, 77912 Robert 3. Let's do incident 61 RD 11.
We saw it earlier where somebody went over the curb.
2 cents racing car call 811. 130 Wilshire.
Heavy infantry 3, correction, 710 units. I'm panic activated by a lift driver 668 Ford Crenshaw, 668 Ford Crenshaw. The driver's in a gray, correction, 2022 gray Honda CRV license plate, Zebra John Edward 058, Zebra John Edward 058, code 3 and 10, 60 and RD 1241.
That's going to be like
23, go ahead.
There's a big King, Nora, Adam, George, Tom, 4, Lincoln, 3, 0, John, 5, 2, 3, 6, 717.
Suspect 11355 West Olympic Boulevard, code 2 and 10 0056 RD 882 507 party 1717 Malcolm Avenue, incident 5161 RD 855 415 man 958 Gay Avenue, incident 0008 RD 817.
I said I'm on 380 Southwest Lake. Can you call the PR and have her step out of me?
247, step out.
6FBL 26, Roger.
I think we're about 9 minutes away from being in that area where the pursuit was happening.
East of Figueroa. 9 Adam Victor 032. Rupia.
From Florence to the 110 freeway, vehicle was last seen at northbound Grand from 7-1. The white Honda Civic that was being trailed by a white Chevrolet 5 David Edward Mary 463, 5 David Edward Mary 463. Suspect driver of the Honda was a male Hispanic, bald, wearing baggy shirt, white baggy shirt, black pants, white shoes. Incident 4789.
For 16% feature. Maybe no evidence for crime. You can also cancel supervisor and cancel everything.
CTD and San John's have returned vehicle 18309 Strathern, 18309 Strathern, code 3 incident 69 RD 1004. BDD to handle identified.
You're going to come in on the share frequency.
We're kind of going toward Inglewood.
9830 Lucene Avenue. 26E54, DOT notified.
Misty Shelby, thank you. Thank you to anybody that might be peeling off to go to bed. I understand. I'm tired too. Thank you for hanging out with me this weekend.
331, Roger. 9.
Nancy or Shane Higgins, 2546 Southeast 111th Avenue, Portland, Oregon.
Oh, that's an old Honda Accord that's still picking it up.
All units additional on the tool alert occurred approximately 30 minutes ago from 505 South Bonnie Bray. Vehicle asking westbound 6th Street from Bonnie Bray. Vehicle model SUV 6 Hispanic 5758 215 on further. Information only 5168. All units code 4. All units code 4, 10 freeway at La Cienega, suspect in custody.
Oh, they have him in custody. See, I told you, keep your expectations low. They already got him.
Guess I'm going to call on Colson Street.
I'm still going to take us to that area.
Call on RD19. 319, Roger.
Officers covered.
Eight 20 southbound La Cienega and 10.
All units code 41057 Southwestern. 61 Fulton Avenue. Incident 5285 RD919. 507 radio 13334 Van Owen Street, apartment 3, incident 5290 RD919. Neighbor dispute 4567 Willis Avenue, apartment 302, incident 47 RD974.
You can stack the first recall that you broadcast.
9x16, Roger.
So we're passing Crenshaw Boulevard.
1367.
20 Roger.
Low 15 subjects.
Roger. 3 use a female 20 years. 0 to the 20 79 RD185. Again, responding 103 in Wilmington. Suspects are approximately 150 vehicles and spectators setting off fireworks. Additional 59.
So we have a couple street takeovers popping off.
Unit 8.
We could either go south and hang out in Inglewood, or we can go right north and go toward Hollywood. We haven't been to Hollywood tonight.
77 to transport a harbor arrestee to Contract Hospital and Twin Towers. It's code 2, incident 85 or 1258.
Show me code 6 with FB201.
Do you sleep all day? I'm going to sleep all day tomorrow.
Try Roger.
I'm going to try to sleep all of Sunday.
Me suspect just left operating Olympic code 2.
I guess it's not tomorrow. I guess it's today. I'm gonna try to sleep all of today.
Lieutenant Crocker. It's a past hit me 9841 Ben Owen.
Inglewood, Hollywood. Either way, we're gonna end up in the wood.
Advice so that it's going to be black.
Whichever wood is up to no good.
Code 4 and code 37. Information only. Bledsoe and San Fernando Road.
I look code 6, ma'am, over here in the Hwood and Western, conducting NTA closures.
Let me show you what the current calls are. It's almost 12:30. Oh, this dude has a message on the back.
Vicinity, no plates. Requesting an additional unit to stand by.
Hey, Southeast. Correction, any stop traffic unit at DUI traffic, Randy at 99. Suspect vehicle is a red older model van. License for Sam Paul 733, for Sam Paul 733. Original Hispanic in his 50s, wearing a gray shirt with a collar. Continuing appears to be 390. There's multiple children inside of the vehicle. Code 2 incident 90 at 1826.
It's crazy how a meme can not only change somebody's life, but completely change the culture.
59 from Los Angeles, Venice.
I think Hawk 2 Girl is more popular than both presidential candidates in this country.
Pacific Coast Highway.
If she ran for president, she'd probably get pretty close.
8030, do you have a message?
Jeremy, what do you do during the week? I do a lot of editing.
Pacific Coast Highway.
I'm on Adobe Premiere a lot. I'm on Adobe Photoshop, the whole Adobe suite. I like to edit little mini documentaries. And I've been into nonfiction lately. I just finished a project that was going from about January until July.
5 Pacific Coast Highway.
And now I'm gonna hire myself to do a couple of my unfinished projects for the next couple months. So I'm gonna be spending a lot of time in front of a computer monitor, but I really like to edit. It's one of my favorite things to do. I like to edit music and I like to edit video.
Overdose, Stanford and Fizz, code 2, incident 29, RDU 148, identified.
I really like to edit music.
I'm logged you back on as watch 3. Put your calls back in stack.
Incident 00124 and incident 0080.
Is that my full-time gig? Yeah. But between January and now, I really haven't been able to dedicate a lot of time to YouTube. In the next 6 months, I'm gonna try to fill that time up. I'm gonna try to do a lot more content on both of my main YouTube pages. This one, and then a backup page called Jeremy Reed 1980. I'm gonna try to do so much more content than I've been doing lately.
You're welcome. 941, 9-out, 120 advised.
I haven't put up a... So right now you're watching a live stream. I haven't put up a video in probably like 8 months to a year. So that's what I'm gonna try to start doing is some actual videos again. And then I'm gonna be riding my e-bike around a lot. Trying to take it to some off-road scenarios.
0579.
The suspect description, or does our PR have eyes on the suspect? Or 0057.
Here are the current calls.
835, are you clear?
35, not yet. Thanks for checking.
835, roger.
So this structure fire is the biggest call on the stack so far.
1841, roger.
180. I just mapped it. It's 20 minutes away for us, so that's going to be too much.
Roger.
Anything over 15 minutes, unless I think that traffic is going to be completely clear, we really don't go for it.
Unknown if
Unless we know it's going to be worth it.
reporting a current or past shooting. Stand by.
86, are you clear?
Brunswick and Dover.
Suspect 802 East 7th Street. Code 2 incident 100 already 1307. And for details.
This is La Brea Ramen here on the right. And the area of town's called Sycamore Square. Did anybody in this chat ever watch Strawberry Square?
Yeah, 66 Hall into line.
Does anyone remember that? Strawberry Square?
666, 6866, call the inside line.
This is a digital billboard.
I don't show a code 6 location for you.
So
Verify.
look, the digital billboard is turned off because the building's for lease.
Show me code 6 on Brunswick and Dover.
You can rent this building and then advertise whatever you want on top.
Any West LA unit, trespass suspect 11355 West Olympic, code 2, incident 0056.
What was the outcome of that huge wreck last night? There was a girl that passed away that was in that black Infinity. When I said I think there might be somebody in the car, there was somebody in the car.
Hispanic, purple shirt, blue.
And unfortunately, at least one girl passed away. I don't know the extent of the other injuries, but I think 2 other people were injured. We saw 2 other people get put into an ambulance.
Hey, North Hollywood unit, it's 130, bring air 4912.
We saw one girl get put into an ambulance, and then the second girl was ready to be loaded into the ambulance. I watched a little news segment that said that they thought that it was because of street racing, that those kids were going from one street racing location to another. But I don't know if that's confirmed. I don't know if the news actually confirmed that or not. I'm not sure.
Code 2 incident 118 RD 1218. Information on one. So when I was in my 20s, I hung out with a lot of kids that were crazy drivers. When you're trapped in a car with somebody that's driving crazy and they won't stop, it's one of the scariest things. It just feels like you're riding around in a missile that could crash. And I'm sure that a lot of people don't feel sorry for that girl because they're like, you shouldn't have been there or whatever, but I do feel sorry for passengers.
2017 ID.
I feel less sorry for the drivers.
Oh, you sent me everything.
Because you know what you're getting into. You do. And I think you're willing to risk it. And then if something goes wrong, you should be willing to face the consequences too.
615 is requesting a Russian speaker to meet 7600 West Sunset Boulevard. Incident 0038.
And potentially the driver, I think they said the driver left the scene. He might get murder charges for that.
The traffic unit.
And that was another reason why I said that scene was so sketchy. It was probably his friends that were standing around there at the scene.
Because of male, white, 40 years. Victim is the white, female, Hispanic.
Baby blue Bentley
Assaulting the victim. Pierre also was a 5-year-old female inside the tent.
It says Bibz World.
128, RD 529.
What is Bibz World?
Are you clear? 1685, PR en route to meet.
853, landline 8, Queen 1.
So because they put advertising on this vehicle, it's a work vehicle that they can write off.
For misdemeanor 176 West Martin Luther King Jr. Vehicle left at Zila is a gray Hyundai 4-door license 9 King Union 848. Incident 129, already 1351.
I'm 44 years old. When I was in my 20s, I looked at a lot of the stuff that we're seeing out here differently. Now that I'm 40s, I just know how many things are not worth it. And that is a huge difference between where I used to be and where I am now. You have to look at the risk versus reward. And if it's such a low reward and huge risk, don't even flirt with it. Stay away.
Suspects in the white, 30 to 35 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants, putting the vehicle with a pocket knife. Code 2, incident 132, RD 963.
All right, we're in Hollywood. This is Melrose.
Can I get your landline for 8853?
We have a sausage party billboard that's new over here.
Queen 1, disregard. We make contact.
853, disregard.
9717 at 415 Fight 8401 South Figueroa Street. Female caller said 3450.
Looked up a local attorney at law.
136 RD 1267.
151, pure call back from your 517 radio at 7303. Battery advice PD needed. Gonna be a cream color.
Jeremy, what happened to the lady trapped behind the wheel? What we were just talking about was the street or the crash that we saw last night with the black Infinity. There was somebody that passed away in that crash.
I'm selling it. Suspect in use of record now. 6828 Krebs Avenue. 6828 Krebs Avenue. Across one location on underpass.
Bibz World is a musical artist. Thank you. I never would have figured that out. I wouldn't have looked it up. So thank you for letting me know.
9841, are you clear?
Landline 2017-90.
9841, roger. Whatever it's holding.
Who's hanging out in here from outside of the United States? Anybody? Any international watchers? Kevin R., thank you for the membership. Alright, we're on Santa Monica. This is historic Route 66.
To Alameda. She has a shaved head, a goatee, wearing a baseball jersey, a white baseball jersey with black sleeves and blue jeans.
I have a trespass suspect 11355 West Olympic Boulevard. Code 2 incident 56 RD 882. Before going outside of division, identify.
I will have on radio 650 West 127.
Germany, Belgium, Amsterdam, Australia. Saturn is in the house.
1821.
Sweden. What are you doing, bro? You gonna park there?
Street yelling. Code 20141 RD11.
Netherlands, Canada, Mexico.
7 seconds there.
I love all the international viewers that we have in here. Kuwait. Shout out to Warlock. What up, Carol? What up, Lunacy? Scotland's in the house.
2841 West, K209, transfer to the County USMC Hospital.
For the people that are out of the country, what is one of the craziest things that you, like, what is a stereotype about America that turned out to be true?
121367 Venice Boulevard.
Pacific Coast Highway.
Like, what's something that you've heard about America and then you watch the stream and you're like, okay, that actually is pretty accurate?
One meet security at gate outside of gate.
When I travel outside of the United States, it always is crazy how skinny people are. Like, the United States has maybe better junk food than other places on the globe. I don't know. We've got some heavier humans than most other countries.
1849, DUI traffic, Grandy N99, code 2 incident 0090.
Martin Mantle, thank you for the membership.
7697 standby.
Oh, this dude looks like he doesn't know how to ride this bike very well.
6849.
Yeah, he doesn't really know how to
961 RD 1333.
Execute, Roger.
At 800 Lackme.
North Hollywood unit, code 30 Ringer, 4912 Beeman Avenue, incident 116 RD 1541. 045, identify.
Cancel to 0067, it's going to be information only.
1849.
Okay, this is Hollywood Boulevard.
Group 970 Menlo Avenue, incident 5162 RD 2058. Business dispute, Vermont and 3rd, incident 12.
One thing about LA, we have maybe even better Mexican food than Mexico.
red shirt.
LA has really good Mexican food.
From inside. Let's go 3 instead of 147.
When I was visiting England this last time, that was one of the hardest parts, was no good Mexican food.
24.40, roger.
Diamonds for 2 men, Sunshine Bundy, suspect male black, tall, thin build, wearing a sweatshirt with white stripes in the middle of the street, going downhill, code 37148, or to 813.
Going downhill. We are on Hollywood Boulevard right now. 1 street away from Sunset.
Unit 2029 responding code 3 from Central Station to 1540 Industrial Street.
We have call 4 79 Deduction.
Roger, 1367.
El Capitan right here. This is where they film Jimmy Kimmel Live. I don't know what else they film. Is that the only thing they film in there is Jimmy Kimmel?
Robert Boyd Charles.
Oh my God, look at this guy's hair right here. Best haircut of the night right here.
Code 6 Crenshaw, north of 39th, Robert Boyd Charles, 924 on a white Chevy.
He's got his hair shaved into like the bill of a hat.
From our current location of PCH and
What advice from where?
4X23, are you canceling 1829?
Suspect vehicle is a dark Mercedes compact SUV with tinted windows and an underglow underneath the vehicle.
I'm gonna get a hair transplant, and that's going to be the haircut, the first haircut out of the gate for me.
Charles Victor 84.
There's a little kid standing here on the entrance to the subway. Oh, he's waiting for his family. This is how you get down to the subway.
The primary one, the re-engagement.
Roger, we were done.
Roger.
Kid and play.
And main suspect vehicle, gray Hyundai, license plate 9 King Union 848, 9 King Union 848, taking to a parked vehicle, code 2, incident 149, RD 1341.
Oh, there's a BMW that they have rolled right here.
Good time, 39. We'll take that one shot.
It looks like they're cutting this guy loose.
Correction, Chandler and Satsuma.
He's got a Burberry shirt on.
It's a unit on trouble 7338. Owens Swamp Avenue 6 to 911. Monster call traditional code to incident 154 and RD 2136.
West Valley unit trespass suspect there now, 6130 Shirley Avenue.
We've been seeing a lot of BMWs getting pulled over off of Hollywood here.
He advised he locked the gates to the property. Suspects are hiding in the bushes. 4 males, no further. Code 2, incident 158 or 1041.
What does the chat think of this new Corvette? Actually, this is the older Corvette. Sorry.
No Central unit.
I kind of like this older shape better than the newer one.
Southbound Broadway from Boston.
The newer one looks better from the front, but this one looks better from the back.
The last thing you notice is a physical fight going inside the apartment. The female lives in the apartment, has blonde hair, has no further description, has no visual.
Call stuck at the front desk.
There are a lot of people still out here.
31, that's B31. Can we get an RA at an Orlando Red Line street level for a male conscious and breathing?
All right, I'm gonna try to find us a call over here. We're on Cherokee and Hollywood.
B31. 74.
Oh, that's a cop going fast. Westbound.
North Hollywood, additional on the ambulance shooting heart in Laurel Canyon. The incident occurred on the 170 freeway. The PR had no further on the suspect. Distance at 156.
171 in Olympic. DUI traffic, 955 Magnolia Avenue. Code 2 incident 01.
Roger.
These outfits out here.
'71 in Olympic. DUI traffic, 955 Magnolia Avenue, code 2 incident 0138, RD 2858.
There's a lot of younger kids out tonight.
J 4917 849 addition on the possible probably suspect there now. The suspect vehicle has a temporary license plate of Charles Victor 84 Frank 07 on the vehicle, and it was assigned a permanent license of 9 Mary Ocean Nora 900. The returns inside the come to the call. Additional incident 152.
Look at this van.
1138. Not got it.
315, send me what you rolled.
Where are you going? Oh, you have access to this underground parking. Sick. This is like a GTA parking garage here. Look how deep it is. Rolls Royce SUV.
123 Dial 379, the pier will buzz you in. She is returned to the 3rd floor, can no longer hear the apartment on the 2nd floor.
This is the street where the Club Dream is.
341, stand by.
Dream.
Over there so we can figure out if it's a BO alarm or not.
15839, code 6, Heart and Laurel Canyon. 15839, HP notified.
Platform closures. 113837, Vandalism 06. There now, 6150 Piedmont Avenue, code 2, incident 0168, RD 1138.
That dude looked like he was holding a gun in the back of that car. Look at these shoes.
CR2. FD 320.
I didn't want to put the phone right in that guy's face, but it looked like he was holding a gun.
320.
I'm a little bit too stuck here to make anybody mad. There's no way for me to exit if I needed to.
I have the number when you're ready. Version 2839.
This dude's just running dry wipers.
25 years of age, conscious and breathing.
Oh, it's a girl. She's dry wiping.
Right hand.
Turn those wipers off, girl.
53, code 6, Flower, and 12th Street.
She's driving around like she's not dry wiping.
1X23 or 829, are you in front of the leasing office front door?
Oh, this is a nice car. Wow, I like that. Look at these outfits coming up. Move, truck. Oh, you're blocking us. He just blocked us from the outfits of the night here.
Broadway and 71st, Broadway and 71st at the nearby Jack in the Box.
We missed it.
Suspect vehicle, silver sedan with a dent on the side. Suspects with green male flags. One wearing a black hooded sweater, one with a large bag. Still observed the suspects entered a location carrying rifles. Code 3 incident 173, RD 1391. You need to handle identify.
63 from Broadway, Pleasant.
We have a red Ferrari right here. Bentley behind it. We have a Cybertruck. Here's a Porsche.
008 RD 817 507 other 8581 West Pico. Incident 0080 RD 849.
Gunmetal G-Wagon.
11X49, you're locked off.
Nice Ferrari with the brains blown out.
Eddie, Westlake Supervisor, mean 895-10160 Jello Drive.
So this is Hollywood. This is Cahuenga, where a lot of the clubs are letting out. Well, they're not letting out yet. It's 12:50. Probably another hour.
171 RD 2134.
Back to the line.
What are you doing?
The dent on the side. No further.
What do you think the price of that Cybertruck should be?
9 John David
At what price point would you buy that Cybertruck?
To Maisha Nicole Hill or Pamela Bradshaw Hill.
505 North Figueroa Street, apartment 400.
I think if it was 60,000 or less, I would consider it. But I would have to immediately get a wrap. I don't like that silver.
It's not Roger.
Go ahead.
39 and ADW shooting occurred approximately 15 minutes ago on the 170 northbound, just before the terminal exit. Suspect vehicle is going to describe as a newer model, light gray Dodge Charger with a possibly shot out
3,700.
No driver description, weapon still outstanding.
It kind of looks like it's worth 3,700.
You're unable to understand due to language barrier. Code 2 incident 187 RD373. 2440, you're starting.
She's wearing like a Hawaiian gown here.
2060 Central Bar to the rear.
Unit 24 Queen 40 responding code 3 from Gage and Broadway to Gage and Normandy. 24 Queen 40 responding code 3 from Gage and Broadway to Gage and Normandy. Across to Van Nuys and the plate.
Okay. 1824, 507 party, 1668 East to 109th Street. Incident 26, RD 1837.
Things feel like they're winding down a little bit, but anybody that watches my channel knows that doesn't mean anything. Oh, Chief Keef is at Palladium. Hail to the Chief.
$1981. Code 641 driving Western.
This is Denny's.
Any substation is ADW domestic violence 1840, correction 1829 West 25th Street. Suspect is male, black, 31 years, dark gray shirt, dark pants, west location of blue BMW license, Live X-ray King Robert 794, code 2 incident 191 RD316.
Any 77 unit, possible kidnapped suspect, 2403 West 75th Street. The suspect is a friend of the victim, male, black. No further description. Victim is Kara's girlfriend, a female, black, 96 years. Vehicle involved is a puzzle black Honda Accord unknown plate. Minor comments, code 2, incident 196 1252.
The Palms.
Vehicle is a newer model, light gray Dodge Charger.
That Michael B. Jordan Ferrari crash happened right there in front of that Palms hotel.
Driver description. Weapon still outstanding. Information incident 0156. 17X91, 17X91 in Topanga. Attempt ATW with the vehicle. Sherman Way into Pining Code Boulevard. Code 2 incident 0171. RD 2134. 24.
Chopped Cheese is still open.
Vermont.
Southeast Station.
01 Roger. For my current incident, can you verify if these still needed or if there's a better location or if FD transported, please?
2041 standby.
I still feel good. I have a little bit of coffee left. I have a full clip of water.
Yeah.
I think we're still going to cruise around in Hollywood a little bit longer. Wait for a call.
41, 18841. Are you responding to the sharing call?
1841, Roger, responding to
Street takeover at Gage, Normandy.
Street takeover, Gage and Normandy.
Unit, street takeover at Normandy, engage approximately 10 to 15 vehicles and 20 spectators. Code 2 and
10 to 15, that's not big.
600 call. Sure, code 4. Vehicles are dispersing.
Hey, Stephanie, thank you so much for the Venmo.
Male, white shirt, tan short. Suspect is ex-girlfriend, female, Hispanic, 5'6", 150, brown over brown, black shirt. It's code 2 incident 0202 and RD 587. 399, 399, come in.
399 go.
399, you're missing juvenile. Return to the location. There was a new incident created after your stack.
99 Roger.
631, roger.
2871, are you code 1048 foot?
Shake, 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 did it, did it. Shake, 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 did it, did it. Shakey's Pizza. Since 1954. Oh. That's about what the parking lot looks like when it's open, too.
Driver's meet. 8X21, standby.
PR does not have a cell phone because it was destroyed in the domestic violence altercation.
23, 1X23, confirm. For the PR to step out.
23, roger.
23, stand by.
860 Northwestern Avenue. 6N0177 and RE639. 415 man.
This is one of the bigger hospitals in the area. Sunset and Vermont. There's a big Kaiser right here.
Lower 697.
Do you like Shakey's or Round Table Pizza better?
Code 2 instead of 146 RD 1824. Southeast Unit Handle. Identify B purpose outside of division.
ID copy. Was there an earlier domestic violence incident reported at Holy Cross?
This dude's riding his scooter on the wrong side of the road over here.
Hours to meet.
2888, stand by.
San Fernando. We're going to be on the west side of the street.
San Fernando on the west side of the street.
We're going to be code 6 on the vehicle. Charles Victor 84, Frank 07.
View. Domestic violence. Corrected as 1925 West Washington Boulevard, Unit 209. Suspect.
Did they get a permit to block the street off like this? It looks like the Scientologists had a 4th of July party over here. No through traffic. Okay. Come in and film for free? Oh, free film is like you sit there and watch their movie. That's what that meant. They put you in a room and then make you watch their little infomercial.
West side of the street. 1735, roger. 1749, 1735.
Number 2, male Hispanic, 6 foot, black shirt. Suspects fist fighting each other and attempting to hit each other with beer bottles. Code 3 incident 214 1179, semi perdition.
Some cops at Kaiser.
41 engine and RE11 cleared the scene. 41 roger.
So we have 2 units outside of Kaiser.
Burning West Figueroa 813 George. Piper 6.
Roger.
It definitely feels like it's quieting down.
199 RE2062.
Almost 1 in the morning. Sunday morning.
5 feet, get some of that call. It's going to be really a darker incident.
2850, roger.
Five, cancel incident 141, 1183, handle.
This is Children's Hospital on the right. We were over here the other night, and I made a comment about there was a Children's Hospital shuttle parked over here on the sidewalk.
1183, roger.
That shuttle was stolen and was in a police pursuit like a week ago.
813, roger.
So we drove by and I made a comment like, oh, that's such a good parking spot because they parked the Children's Hospital shuttle right on the sidewalk. A couple days later, I'm watching a police pursuit and they're like, it's a Children's Hospital shuttle. Wow, we just saw that hours ago.
Person 1391.
466. 5E, suspect struck off the music.
Here are the other children's hospital vans. They have a lot. Wow.
ID 1863.
Looks like they had 30 other vans in there.
587, Roger.
So maybe it wasn't the one that I thought, because they have a whole stable of vans. Look at this girl's ruby slippers.
Members, additional 10214. Much van, unknown license plate, suspect female Hispanic, no further description, sitting on the driver's seat, holding an automatic rifle, code 20221
Akbar.
1473, Roger.
Street, incident 0222. Central traffic and NDR traffic 860 East Adams, code 2 incident 220 1323.
This area is like Echo Park, Silver Lake.
4-door gray Mercedes by the name of Raina.
1998, Roger. That is going to
I'm
be
looking for
related.
calls over here. If we just kept taking Sunset down, it would kind of take us into the city. I'm going to see if we can get lucky and get a call over here.
PCH South of Sunset on 2.
Go 2 incident 223 and already 205.
This is the area that John Hicks and I were riding Surons in.
That's a 117, 18A, 63, we handle.
Alright, Roger.
Your PR instead of black Jeep Wagoneer in front of Insomnia Cookies. Suspect vehicle Toyota RAV4, license plate 80 George X-ray 181, 80 George X-ray 181. Follow the person behind the PR and to physically as our suspect is a driver, male, Middle Eastern, wearing a white.
There are really good places to eat over here, but almost none of them are affordable.
20 years. Inside the vehicle, must cause additional contact to 38 and early 817. Anyone traffic in a traffic collision Mowers that's there. Incident 240 to 834.
You can see downtown LA in the distance.
Time from the 405 at Screwball, approximately a 10-minute ETA.
Thank you very much, Ellie. 5 gifted from the legend LEE.
Violation 9310.5 Holmes Avenue, 9310.5 Holmes Avenue. Suspects with child father, male black. Standby for additional code 30244 1827.
If you just got a brand new membership from Ellie, please be sure to thank her in the chat.
San Fernando Road. The suspect was attempting to assault the security guards at the location. Additional incident 189.
Los Lobos.
Fort Henry 912.
Now this place is always packed.
355. Additional on your AW
like always
packed.
packed.
AW suspect there now. The suspect just left the residence. Last seen on Jefferson Street, Vermont, in the black Chevrolet sedan. Suspect a male Hispanic, brown shirt. Weapon used was a kitchen knife. Incident 224.
313-843 in central traffic. Ambulance hit and run misdemeanor. Correction. Hit and run misdemeanor. Martin Luther King and Maine. Code 2 incident 149 or D1341.
We were over there earlier, MLK in Maine.
7380 code ambulance already put.
Thank you so much, Ellie, for the gifted subs. If you just got a brand new membership, please be sure to go to my YouTube and see all the videos that just opened up for you.
030.
030 red. 355. The PR states the suspect just left the residence and she is locked in the residence.
I like this little bird here.
224.
81 258 female officer for a search PCH South of Sunset. 789 code 6 141 East 742.
In Maine, it was just given to 13843.
Roger, the council just put that on our side.
Oh, this dude just ran the red. Dude in a messed up car just ran this red light. I'm gonna guess that's a stolen car.
373 standby.
What's wrong?
Air 27, the car's parked platform. You want FD3030 and FD303, your status? DW, domestic violence. 617 East 5th Street, code 2, incident 200200, RD148. 2025, requesting additional unit 4451, Mr. Glow.
I bet that dude ran both of these reds. Oh, the fire department's leaving right here.
Supervisor for reaching out with a gun. Chicago, South of 4, Hispanic, black jacket, Toyota van, 4 X-ray, Queen, Henry, and
This is the Echo Park Fire Department. Look at this guy just... What the heck?
Boy, Ocean 7001.
18 X-ray to correction. It's going to be 8-boy-0-7-0-0-1.
You want to respond to? 04-1972 was Jefferson Boulevard, Southern GOA.
No respect, I tell you, no respect.
6 FB18. Do you have a direction of travel for 6 FB36 to response?
72 was Jefferson Boulevard. Trail 3 red. On in a black shirt. On intercom for additional code 2 incident 254 RD 1504.
In December, I was at a street takeover, and it was right down the road from a structure fire. The crowd set a vehicle on fire, and then when the fire department came to put out the fire, they took over the fire truck, started stealing stuff from the fire truck, vandalizing it, and I think the fire department abandoned it because they had to. Well, they didn't have to, but it was a safe move.
Both, and fortunately, do complete some squad time references.
This is the lane to get onto the 101 South, and there's no turning arrow. You just have to run the yellow. Or we have a green, but there's no turning arrow.
Traffic 98th and Airport. 98th and Airport is code 3 incident 260 and RD 1488. Unit just 10 by 5 coming down the road and Brazil. Is you Roger?
Off of 6 at Chicago.
7032, can you put that on the screen? 7033, stand by.
We're back downtown.
Incident 0245 and RD 2029.
Hollywood was pretty quiet.
Union, Nora Victor 399.
24 Queen 4 traffic stop. 120th and Central 4 Union, Nora Victor 399.
It's been a relatively quiet summer for crime.
Road 209, RD 1025.
And that's me comparing it to the last 3 years. The last 3 years have been pretty out of control, and then for some reason this year it just kind of quieted down.
Black clothing, red shoes, breaking into vehicles through their windows with an unknown object. Code 2, incident 267, RD 1171. Yeah, back on over here.
Are the siren repeat your code 6 location?
1585, it's going to be Bassett and Ethel. License plate 8, Young, Union Henry 333.
15885, code 6, Bassett and Ethel, 8 Union, correction, 8 Young, Union Henry 333.
Suho, I think it's calmer this year. That's just my opinion.
1837.
2022 was crazy. 2023, crazy. 2024, eh.
264,
okay.
663. 111-895. All my units, possible ADW shooting just occurred. Echo Park, correction 1750, Park Ave, 1750, Park Ave, Echo Park, North End. Code 3 incident 274, 8218.
We're on Beaudry.
339 from the station.
All units 339, responding code 3 from Converge Station to 1750 Park Avenue. 239 Disney, you shooting, peer device. It's on the Park Avenue side, no hurt, yelling, and possible 4 shots, nothing seen, additional set 274.
24 Queen 2, code 6, Central and 118th.
Units also shooting Ingomar in Quartz, northwest corner backyard. Suspect known as Phoenix 57, armed with a gun, shooting in the air. Multiple vehicles parked in front of the location. Code 3 incident 278 or 2128.
Yeah, summer of 2020.
Let's see if a shooting just occurred.
Pretty unforgettable summer. If you are new to my channel, please go check out some of the videos that I posted in 2020. I was down here almost every day with my 4K camera.
15 William 110, clearing to watch.
Connect 33, 20 minutes. Starting at B by 23, code 6 number. Ambulance, ADW, domestic violence, 617.
It's 110. We're gonna spin around downtown here for a little bit. I love this view. This is one of my favorite views of the city.
Alright, possible shooting has occurred at 9310 Holmes Avenue. PR was on the line with the victim. Heard one possible gunshot. Incident 277 RD 1826. Now DC Unit Street takeover 8909 South Broadway, code 2 incident 282 RD 1802.
17. And women dispute 1203 Dewey Avenue, incident 0216 and RD 2055. 415 woman, 1st Street in Western, incident 0248 and RD 2011.
Got it. When me. 626.
Nani, what up? Jennifer, what up?
Where's the that just came out right now?
Harbor Unit 50W in progress, 6th and Center, 6th Street and Center. 6th and information from the victim, a female Hispanic, 34 years, being physically assaulted by a male Hispanic and 2 female unknowns. Christian male unknown. Christian male unknown and 2 female unknowns, no further. Let's go 3 and 284 and RD 564.
Hold on, I'm gonna check the calls.
18X33, racing vehicle calls are simulcasted for the racing task force. All advices are responding.
See, there's a racing task force out tonight.
185, line X97, when you're available. I have the call back when you're ready.
I wonder if they're gonna kettle in a bunch of racers and tow them.
Southwest Unit, Citizen Holding, General Mental Illness, 2078 West Adams Boulevard, 2078 West Adams Boulevard, part number 2.
Jeremy, I was at Hall of Justice a few weeks ago. Can you take us by City Hall?
09, RD10.
At Hall of Justice. Yeah, I will. We'll go over by City Hall.
Show me code 67, the area, the radio call at 1750 Park Avenue.
2017 Roger, code 6 in the area. Roger, Park Avenue. Hey, by Z90 Roger.
15, send me that code 3 call from Adams to Fig.
There's a dude with his shirt off dancing on the corner here.
Okay, Roger, thanks, you.
Down on the corner.
Fine. Suspect's going to be GOA and no evidence of a shooting.
Los Palmas, code 2, incident 0264 and RD 663. Trespass suspect 1860 Northwestern Avenue, incident 0177.
Abby, thank you for the Venmo. I just saw that.
Incident 0186 and RD 677.
Thank you, Abby.
So, go to 1.
It is 35 Roger.
Okay, I'm taking us to a small fire, and then we're also going to stop by City Hall.
517 cancel incident 284 581 handles 20 code 3 Harbor Station to 6th and Center. 4.
Hey, Southwest Supervisor to respond with 3815 2078 West Adams Boulevard for a citizen holding a juvenile with mental illness identified.
30.
30 Roger.
Okay, the fire call is left, but City Hall is right.
Battery domestic violence in progress, 2319 Gate Street, code 3 incident 270 RD 422. Killer continues to fireworks out location at the scene of a party. Code 6, incident 292 RD 2129.
10 foot 6, 10 39. 265 Roger.
11871.
So here's your City Hall request.
That one, Roger. Thank you.
Feast your eyes on this.
18-17, cancel the supervisor, stack that call.
I didn't watch Adam 12. Was this in Adam 12 a lot, this building?
Just code 3, incident 270 ID 422.
Roger.
I just know one Adam 12 report to the man.
2029, are you available to handle an ambulance ADW domestic violence 617 East 5th Street, code 2, incident 0200, or 148?
Begin that from your view.
East Basement 2319 8th Street.
11851, we're back 71. We'll respond code 2. 11851, Roger, responding code 2.
34.
Location, please. Tell myself.
0664 and RD 663. Hollywood units respond with 6020. Identify.
If you ever come down here to visit City Hall, there's an observation deck right up here that you can go out on for free. So make sure that you don't have any pocket knives or whatever so that you can get in the building. But, oh, there's the girl that we just saw on the scooter. Yeah, you can go up to this observation deck and see a really nice shot of Hollywood, the Hollywood sign. And it's free. Oh, here are the cell towers that are not giving me good reception tonight.
Your time, my miles, 42851.
All right, we might go check this out. It's not too far, but it's tiny.
47915.
Maybe, maybe not.
Wrong suspect.
LA Confidential, yeah. I used to play LA Confidential.
190, can you have them respond to the scene?
I tried to get Linda into LA Confidential, but she hasn't dove into it. I think she'll like it. It's one of those games that once you've beaten it, you don't really play it again, even though it's kind of choose your own adventure. It's a lot of listening and
Passenger seat, there's a black
detective work.
There's a rifle with a black rifle, maybe a chart case, but it's a circular.
I like pretty much everything that Rockstar Games has done. I love Rockstar.
That shade up, so I can't make out what that is or if there's anything else inside there.
Alright, roger that.
Information to the incident commander right now.
1066 there.
17949, shall be in the traffic stop. Last in, Justine Pascal on license plate 4 Nora, Adam Nora, 079.
40, Mark 6 is in a what?
20L50, cancel your response for 2871.
That lady was crossing the street and then she just stopped right in the middle of the street. LA Noir, that's what I was thinking of. LA Noir.
Possibly fireworks. Monitor comes for additional code 2 incident 302 RE 1687.
Here's 2nd Street Tunnel.
My husband, Pierre, yelling and circle heard. Line disconnected. No further. Code 2 incident 305 RD 1794.
Hollywood Boulevard, Danielle, spot business, front window.
Look at the pipes coming out of the roof.
304 Hardy 647.
339, can you double check our PR, make sure that the reviews do not want to meet with police?
6815, short transport complete, your time, my miles 42852. 6815, roger. 31, cancel the U-Boats, shows them out. RD 47.
One X23 is a northeast unit and central.
Keep your hopes up.
15 to handle a TC Seaguy involved 98 on Broadway, put to incident 192 and 1822. Does not want to be contact or ID.
73, Roger, show code 4 here, 175 Park Avenue, no evidence of the shooting.
Come on, Roger.
Wow, they had to go high for that one.
50 Park Avenue, no evidence of shooting. Yes, 11X, 97 is code 6, 928 South Broadway, on incident 5045. Case of traffic in here, misdemeanor, Martin Luther King and Broadway Place, suspect vehicle, the gray Hyundai, 4-door, license plate 19, King Union 848, suspect female, Hispanic preferred description, vehicle left at scene, incident 3008 RD 1341.
23, Roger, you can show us the route. Excuse me, northeast unit.
Wow, it's dark.
1X23, Roger.
It looks like I don't even have my lights on.
So the backup, you have a message for 53?
You want to hit DMV wants some warrants on 8 David Queen Adam 877.
Recently, code 6 to 581.
5GC, Roger. And 1X23 is en route to 928 South Broadway, incident 5045. 525.
It feels like I'm last man on earth out here. There aren't that many people chilling. I have all of historic Filipino town to myself.
4, Box suspect, Van Nuys, and Armenta Street.
Oh yes, code 5, code 6, Charles, Van Nuys.
Would anybody in this chat actually like to be the last person alive?
315, RD 233.
Linda and I watched the Will Forte.
From an injury to
Is
the
it
right
Last
eye
Man on Earth?
Correction, on San Fernando and Brazil.
Yeah, I think it's Last Man on Earth. That was such a good series.
And a supervisor for follow.
1181 San Fernando, Brazil.
I think I could handle it.
Unit for an ADW with the vehicle 420.
Or I Am Legend with Will Smith.
Incident 4961 and RD 30.
Especially if I had a pet, I think I could probably do it.
Over 46, code 3, incident 307, RD 1207. Begin time identified.
There's a dude going fast on the right on a scooter. He's got a nice helmet.
West of the 405, it's going to be a temperature incident.
License plate 19, Adam, Ida 22119, Adam, Ida 221.
Has anybody in the chat seen Last Man on Earth? Kristen Shaw and Will Forte? And January Jones?
Division. 19, RD 882.
174th Street, vehicle left on scene. Incident 317, RD 1255.
86 and RD 677.
Jeremy and Felix out on the street.
Incident 320, RD.
Felix would be a good companion post-apocalypse. He's probably got the street smarts.
0254.
Unit 3, Roger.
Identify.
20.
California Trinity University. What is this guy doing? This guy was sleeping, standing up right there. Okay, the call that brought us over here is right at the end of the road. Small fire.
Air3, no code for you.
I can see the fire department putting water on it right now.
He's still inside the vehicle.
Good, still inside the vehicle. Stanford at 93rd, at Hoover at 46. Queen 4, 24, Queen 4, are you clear?
Hey, you detection check.
24, Queen 4, roger. 285, 1 standby.
Looks like it was maybe a palm tree on fire.
Continue 1 line.
I'm hearing some fireworks over here. Maybe it was fireworks.
Number 1, incident 0323.
You're supposed to put 6 on incident 4416 and did FD transport.
28-1 standby. 11 victim left location on further.
Lieutenant 21 Roger, are you able to dispo any of your calls or unable to assign the code 2 call due to too many calls in your stack?
We're doing it right now, man.
Roger.
A vehicle fire just came out in the valley. I'm starting to get tired. 1:30 in the morning, usually when it starts to slap me.
1890, can you raise a 18X21 and have him dispose of the handle calls in his stack, please?
This is the guy right here that was sleeping standing up as I came by.
911 dispute 11167 South Figueroa. Second on information from CHP. Female involved in a dispute with a male. Code 2, incident 326, code 1841.
What does he have on this little dolly?
2871.
What is that? It looks like a salt lick.
Code 27328, RD 1469.
It looks like a salt lick for a deer or something.
17X91.
Is that a block of ice?
Shots fired hurt only Napa and Yolanda. Code 2, incident 0305, RD 1794. Are you clear?
I didn't think it'd take a second.
A crash just came out in Dana Point, Orange County. Anybody that's watching in Dana Point, you know where this is? Stonehill.
United Criminal Threats Investigation 6615 Lash Lane. Monitor comments and a direct premise hazard hit. Code 2 and 10332 already 615.
You beat that pretty low enough. We're going to be such a show.
This guy with the block of salt, he needs to get like a can of chrome spray paint and be the guy that is out on Hollywood Boulevard, either in all gold or all chrome. What do you think that is on that dolly? It looks like an empty plastic storage bin.
Like 321 Chevy 2-door.
AL, thank you very much for the cash app.
Ana Gonzalez.
I know I missed a lot of activity in the chat tonight, especially when I was at that call where there was a helicopter circling overhead. Oh my God, there's a Taco Bell right here.
13 is screwing a woman, demonstrating Owens Mouth, demonstrating Owens Mouth.
And then is somebody throwing up right here on the corner? Maybe not.
Comments, switch incident 0339.
Somebody's walking through the drive-thru at Taco Bell.
See your traffic call?
22. Hey, 1 Roger.
Maybe we will go try some calls in Orange County.
Every unit is screwing woman, 230 West 23rd, 230 West 23rd, code 3 incident, 340 RG 1312, mark on 30. He was in Pierce. He already tried the door. He picked up a crowbar and left his unknown direction.
Code 10331 RD237.
339, back up home. Plate Boy X-ray 04 Young 77. Black Infinity. Activation.
So here's world famous Tommy's Hamburgers.
Possible 911 abuser.
Somebody left me a comment
Over 46.
either on the last stream or the stream before and said, how do you just drive by Tommy's and not mention Tommy's, the original?
Any folks traffic in it.
So here's your shout out for Tommy's.
Sentry. Suspect vehicle, green or black Toyota RAV4, license plate 8 North.
World famous hamburgers. I've had some okay food in there. I've also gotten sick from their food. I usually get the chili cheese fries. But not my favorite burger. It's okay. I had In-N-Out earlier. I think that's one of the best. One of the best for the price. I got a cheeseburger and fries and it was $6.30 or something like that. But I got well done fries. And I also got a well done burger.
889-29.
In-N-Out will do well done burger, which is my steez.
One Roger.
What makes Tommy's famous? I really don't know. I think
7873.
how long it's been around. I think it's been around since the 50s.
PR inside of a white Prius, walking to unknown apartment. Suspect is a male, white, black shirt, blue jeans. BK was a delivery. Weapon uses bodily force. Code 20352 already 237.
I forgot about this, but I was at a Tommy's once and I got some food. This is like what part of town?
Report of a possible subject. Can you contact LAFD dispatch?
It was Pacoima. So there was a Tommy's over by Pacoima. Stopped in there, got some food, and then whoever was working in there stole my credit card number, and I got all these identity fraud alerts. And they were like, where's the last place you used the card? And I said, oh, Tommy's in Pacoima. And I think it was one of the employees in there that got my card. But I mean, that doesn't have anything to do with the burger. Oh, this dude just almost he had an American flag that he put out the window for a second. Shout out to LAFD.
Hey, Tuna, do we have a updated location?
That looks like fun rolling around in the back of that fire truck. It doesn't look like fun driving it, but looks like fun cruising in there.
Will be in a black Highlander in front of the location. The suspect is a female, Hispanic, 40 years. Monitor comments is code 20353 RD 2005.
Okay. 315 to control. Go ahead.
So I am getting tired. I'm gonna start moving us more south. So like South LA, Orange County. Maybe we'll go chase a couple calls in Orange County before it's over. But this is the time of the night when I start getting tired, or the time of the morning. I'm about to put us on 101 South.
078 West Adams Boulevard. He was in front of the entrance.
6th Street in Crowder.
31 to the call in the Crawford.
I think everybody bottomed out Thursday and Friday on the party. They didn't have enough in the tank for Saturday.
On 9 and flower black Chevy Malibu, no plates.
I still need a spit mask.
Chester and Gilmore, 9 John Ocean Stand 307.
We've been all over tonight.
Suspect, male, Hispanic, wearing all black clothing with a white bicycle.
We didn't make it to the valley, but we've been everywhere else. We didn't make it to the west side either.
Threats, no weapons seen. Monitor for additional code 361 RE237.
How is that French dip roast beef place? Philippe's, it's good. Langer's is good too. Langer's pastrami. If you like pastrami.
3815, meet us on Simplex, please.
315, search your Simplex for 3819.
15 standby. 15 standby.
Any all unit. Proceed officer loading 44 suspect 6507 West Sunset Boulevard to Warwick. Let's go to 366 and 3646.
That's a Warwick.
9 North Hollywood.
Boyfriend, male Hispanic, 49 years, green sweater. Left the location, code 368, RD231.
There's a traffic hazard on I-10 West and Los Angeles Street.
Grab a firearm,
I wonder
no
what that
firearm
is.
seen. It's code 21374 RD2.
Cantor's is it's okay.
Every funny.
I used to like their bakery, but I've found better bakeries since then.
811 cancel incident 328 14873 will handle.
I see an airship just south of 6th Street Bridge. Well, kind of going southwest of 6th Street Bridge.
We're going to be here until further notice. Thank you for checking.
24.4, roger.
Roger, sir. Thank you.
Department 202, code 21037, 2177.
117, please.
809, roger.
63, continue to 3.
Look how close this dude is. The Forerunner.
63, roger.
Oh, I see a spotlight. It looks like there might be a pursuit. We're gonna go check it out. Airship just to my top left. And they're spinning right here.
Your time, my mileage is 8306.
And code 6 location with 3831 in the traffic stop. Mike, my screen, please.
There now, 3215 West Sunset Boulevard, code 2, incident 0267, RD 1171.
Like, this is a good example. I don't know what's going on over here, but just the fact that they have a helicopter on it, I know how to get over to it because it's just showing me the exact area. So I used to think like, oh my gosh, they put a helicopter on it, this must be serious. Now I think the opposite. I'm like, they're gonna have even more trouble controlling the scene now that there's a helicopter.
Suspect 401 South Flower Street at the Western Bonaventure.
It's right here to the right.
Code 21381, RD 142.
That is a bright light.
Just follow the completed calls, please. I'm 10 attack call.
11L50, 11L60, 11L50, 11L60, cancel incident 0267, 11X91 handle.
He needs to get a little bit lower for that light.
150 road.
1890, you coming in broken, repeat.
Okay, keep your eyes peeled. I don't know what this is.
101, roger.
Down the van. We won't be standing by.
I see a down sign over here. Hey,
11X97, roger.
7A76, 7A76 in Olympic, timed out, criminal threat suspect, 3410 West 3rd Street, code 2, incident 245, RD 2029.
Alright. They're right above us. Oh, maybe street takeover? I don't know. I see a bunch of people parked here, so it makes me think there's a street takeover. See how everybody's stopped and we're still pretty far away?
Well, identify only.
263.
Well, now I don't know because there's a lot of cops parked right here.
1863, standby. Spectre now 3820 West 27th Street, unknown female, gray sweatsuit with a tote bag, scratching vehicles with a knife and yelling to herself. Code 2, 387, RD314.
Started East 20th Street.
90 go. 1809, repeat your last transmission.
Oh, the cops have somebody.
1809, Roger.
They're either taking somebody out of this car or they're going through the car.
Olympic in Georgia on a gray Lexus. No plates.
I think the cops are going through the car.
Where's the car? 4 suspect posted. 1Z1 traffic stop, Olympic in Georgia on a gray Lexus, no plates. Zero 05. A 79 traffic stop, Jason Willis on a black Nissan Altima, no plates.
M10 east, west of Fairfax exit.
Hey, do we still need the RA?
440, you cancel.
LAFD engine 2, you can cancel.
Roger.
We've been really catching up with the airship tonight. I also want to show you the bunnies in this backyard over here. Airship is leaving. Count how many bunnies are in this front yard. What are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I like this one right here. This is my favorite. 5. I'm gonna name this one Cadbury. Cadbury bunny. So if I would have gotten here 5 minutes earlier, we wouldn't have been able to hear anything because the helicopter. And now that helicopter's gone, it's pretty silent. Look at this big piece of wood. Wow, this thing is epic. Wow. Where was this piece of wood before they chopped it down? Cop's got his shotgun out right here. Putting it away. It's pretty much wrapped up. They're just taking it out right now. What up, buddy? How you doing?
Good, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, this is Duran right here on TikTok. Please go throw him a sub.
Got Jeremy over here.
Duran.
Let's go on the 2.
Good to see you, man. How long have you been over here? What was the what was going on? What was the scene?
Pretty much something with a firearm that he had like a rifle.
Ooh.
But I don't know for the language. I don't understand.
Yeah.
But pilot said it is some kind of case, maybe not. But he was refusing to get out of the van. So
They brought the helicopter over.
yeah, his mom right here was they're like talking to him on the phone, like, hey, just get out of the car, like you're alright. Okay.
Yo, please subscribe to Duran TikTok. Please go throw him a sub. Looks like it was this van right back here. In front of this church here, St. Mary's Church. It's on 4th Street. Great to see you, buddy.
Likewise, you
See you at the next one, yep.
Alright, sounds good.
You need a ride?
No, I'm good.
All right.
Appreciate it.
See you, man. That was Duran. He's a streamer. He's on TikTok. He said that before we got here, there was possibly a man in that van that had a rifle or some kind of a gun. And they said, or Duran said that his mom was at the scene trying to calm him down and talk him out of it. Like, hey, just give up. There's a little cricket right here. He's trying to be real still. Oh. Where do you think this piece of wood came from? This looks like just one long trunk. It's not as big on that end. Let me put my hand on this other end so you can see how thick it is. Here's how thick it is compared to a G-Shock. Look at this thing. This thing's big. Should we count the rings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More than 5. So yeah, maybe they had airship support just because it was a call with a gun. Oh my God, look at this cockroach. Oh, he's trying to fly. He's trying to fly. Bro, stay back. All right, we're getting out of here. One of these is gonna fly up my pant leg, and that's gonna ruin my night. I need some pet bunnies to help me with these cockroaches. Let's go see the bunnies one more time. How often do you just see a whole front yard full of bunnies? For me, once a week, because this is LA. This is not an isolated incident here. People love having bunnies in their front yard. Where's Cadbury? I think Cadbury's right here. Whoops. Here's Cadbury with the black eye. Oh, there's Cadbury right there. Oh, actually, I don't know now. I just know this one's not Cadbury. It's called a telephone pole. The more you know. Yeah, it is a telephone pole. I'm wondering what the origins of the telephone pole, like, where was that tree before it became a telephone pole? This is a box on top of the telephone pole. Regulating something. Very colorful. Robotics? What is this over here? Robotics and brew? I don't know. Starting to run out of energy. There's still 4,000 people in here chilling. What up, everybody? Maybe a couple thousand people went to sleep and left the stream on. We got a cop coming down the road here on the left. He's either looking for us or looking for the bunnies. Bunnies are right behind me. This is on 4th Street.
So, your response to 2319 Gate Street at 270 459 will handle.
Roger.
Duran usually covers downtown, so this was a little trek for him, I think. He rode a one wheel over here.
459 Roger, you can show me en route. 459 Roger.
Jack and Neve are still here. Thank you so much for the sticker.
423 or D164.
Well, I guess we're not that far from 6th Street Bridge, so maybe he just took that route right across the bridge.
45 years of age, cautious and breathing, possibly suffering from an altered state of mind, and also complaining of chest pain. But just be advised, she took off running southbound to Florida from the Eco. Info only, possible 6150.
Verify you're canceling the RA.
569 in the air, 8417 South San Pedro Street. 33 no further. 5 north. Unit 11, suspect is a boyfriend, male, 40 foot, 20 years, black shirt and black shorts. It's code 210-0433 and RD409.
Yo, what up, Steffi? Happy Sunday. I am right over by Pioneer Chicken. I'm gonna save my money and then open up a 24-hour Pioneer Chicken.
409 and 384.
Number 0423.
This Pioneer Chicken is on the corner of Whittier and Soto. So if you think that there's no more Pioneer Chicken left, you need to come to this intersection.
Close to South Silver Beach Cross Street.
We gave out 2 Pioneer Chicken shirts in the raffle at the party.
116, we're close to South of Romeo. You can put on my location.
Do you want to warrant? David?
Crash just came out in Anaheim.
Noro 54.
Anacrime.
7895. 7895.
This was a long night for me. I've been live 6 hours. Feels like 10 hours.
5 to 510. Harassing other guests. Code 2 to the 446 already 841.
I think it was just a long weekend for me. My 4th of July is going to be tonight.
8417 South San Pedro Street.
As soon as all the potato salad and everything goes on sale, that's when I'm going to start barbecuing.
San Pedro Street, no evidence of shooting.
Still a lot of people parked on the bridge.
Same Pacific Unit, Ambulance County Investigation, 9338 National Boulevard, unit number 7.
Thank you to Vanessa and Ellie for staying up late and holding it down for me.
7, code 2, incident 438. Advising the parking lot is near the LA Cafe. The suspects are still on the roof vandalizing property.
This is my second to last trip over the bridge. We're gonna spin around and come back the other way. But I'm gonna take us into Orange County. We're gonna see if we can get lucky with some calls in OC.
35, traffic CPI involved, 21355 Stanwell Street, code 2, incident 0447 RD 1722.
Do you like potato salad or macaroni salad better? Let me know in the chat.
Roger.
I think I like potato salad better if it's not too mustardy. They can overdo it on the mustard sometimes.
85 code 6, Sepulveda Lanark, 8 King, Robert King, 747.
17835, 17835, come in.
Numbers will go.
35, you've been retailing to handle at Correction. Traffic CPI involved, 21355 Stanwell Street, code 2, incident 0447 RD 1722.
Roger, you can on my side.
No, incident 435.
25 T31, Roger.
I didn't finish the coffee that I had. Which is good.
598.
That's how busy the night was. I forgot to drink the coffee.
Go to incident 453 RD 154.
Oh my god.
7 times unit, missing juvenile, 7010 South River Unit 18, subjects to son, male, Hispanic, 14 years, not seen wearing your green.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. This is going to be the last trip over the bridge, and then I'm going to start pointing us toward Orange County. I'm already looking right now to see if there are any calls between here and OC.
Show me the road to the call for picture.
What's winning in the chat? Potato salad or macaroni salad?
Your 415 Friday 4900 South Figueroa is now a possible 211 suspect there now. Suspect approximately 10 or more male Hispanic, no further description. One suspect was armed with a pistol. 50 wallet. It's code 3, incident 383 RD told you.
Bus on the bridge.
San Alameda on bus number 5975 stationary eastbound. Suspect are 2, male blacks, number 1, 40 years, wearing a white jersey, number 2, wearing a black jacket, monitor for photos, code incident 461, RD 158.
Code 2, incident 462, RD 398.
315, roger.
North Hollywood Unit 415 group with a gun, verbal and violent inside the hookah lounge. Suspects are 6 males, no further, armed with handguns in the...
What is the process of turning a potato into vodka? How does that happen? Is it just soaked and fermented? How does that happen? Maybe I'll look that up tomorrow on my day off. SK216, Jeremy. Love these weekend road trips. Thank you for bringing us along. Stay safe. You're very welcome. Thank you for chilling with us. Heidi, thank you, Jeremy, for 3 straight nights of entertainment. Yes. Thank you, Heidi. 21 months for Heidi. I think Heidi was one of my first members ever on this channel. Thank you very much, Heidi. And thank you very much, SK216. And everybody else that can hear me, thank you.
Adam William 322 is refusing to leave the lift. It's code 27458 and RD 976.
Refusing to leave the lift, that's a nightmare.
Incident 0391 RD 1777.
I'm smelling a fire. It smells like burnout from tires or something over here.
Any Charlie 17 415 Florence in Vermont inside the 7-Eleven. Employee and customer.
Thank you, Jeremy, for keeping us safe. Hey, thank you guys. That's really the only thing that I have to keep as my top priority is if somebody hits me, if I hit something, if I pop a tire, the road trip is over. I was actually a little scared when we went to that bonfire call. I ran over something down there and I heard a pop and I was like, oh, please don't pop my tire. Me being an hour away from where I'm going to go to bed, I don't need a pop tire over here.
Clean 150.
I think Ellie took all the pop tires for the whole stream tonight.
401 East 84th Place. The expiration date of 05/08/23. Figueroa Street. The victim is a male Hispanic, black button-up shirt, off-white pants. Anyway, the male Hispanic, dark blue shirt, dark jeans across from the laundry mat. Topo 383.
That guy recognized me. He's like, I've seen you out here before. You've helped me. Hold on. We've run into several of these people more than once. If you think about it, like they're probably staying in these same areas, you know?
In the PRC, the suspects were still at the location. 14 FB19, roger.
Can you show me responding to 953 location?
Thank you to everybody that has sent in supplies over the last few months. I took the I took the address of my P.O. box off of the Streamlabs last night because we still have a lot of supplies. And then Penny T from the chat and Ellie both sent in some supplies. Thank you to everybody that sent in anything for us to pass out.
489.
There are only 2 Pioneer chickens left in the world. The other one is on Garfield and Florence in Bell Gardens. Wow. There's only 2 in the whole world? I didn't know that.
Have 11825, are you clear?
1527 Pierre stepping out to me.
You can send in the 379.
How much?
12815, 12883.
When I got back home from the stream last night, I got in trouble from Linda because she was watching the stream and then she went to sleep. And when I got to the Queen Mary, I started playing She's Your Queen to Be, the song from Coming to America. She was like, that was way too loud. She's like, why would you play loud music like that so early in the morning? She's like, it woke me up. So I wanted to apologize to anybody else that I might have did a jump scare on your audio last night when I was at Queen Mary. Apparently I need to turn the audio down when I put music on like that, so I apologize.
35, are you clear?
Thank you to everybody putting stars and hearts in the chat for me.
Hollywood and Lester,
I am
Roger.
tired.
1 SB37 with you. Additional mail call advice of a prowler complaint at that exact location with a suspect vehicle, black Audi with passenger side window down, unknown license plate, and the engine running. There's a mail note sitting inside the vehicle, staring inside the house.
Thank you to Shoddy for the Cash App.
Unknown how it's related to the previous comment.
Shoddy 3Z, thank you.
Already 1698.
50 South Spring Street. He's requesting that you call him, and I have a phone number when you're ready. Readable with low volume. Can you repeat?
I want no warrant. 2010 Toyota 4-door to Trisha Marie Grubich.
I was telling Linda, I was like, baby, there's so much going on out here. Me checking the audio levels on anything is probably like the 16th priority for me. She's like, yeah, but it's super late. You probably woke so many people up. I was like, oh, yeah, you're right. I'll try to discontinue my singing after 2 a.m.
Back on for Grandy and 99. The suspect was a red older model. Van license for
The clouds look pretty. We don't get to see stars here, but we do get to see clouds.
There. Incident 0242 RD34, heading West LA unit. Man-woman dispute, Livonia and King Car 9. Incident 0426 RD898.
Roger, coming back to Northwestern Avenue. Code 2, incident 482 RD648.
-W3 for Orange Street.
There is one call going on in Orange County on the 5 and 133, which is a toll road. And we do have an airship that's getting ready to cross the road up here. You can see it from the right side. Oh, it's crossing now, going fast. We're over by Commerce Casino.
Roger, under the 105 freeway, 117th and Broadway. Stand by for Sageway.
crash just came out.
Unit to City Hall, the ambulance coding. The suspect was lastly walking eastbound Venice towards Western, possibly lasting going into an alley. Additional tip 475.
A cut and rescue crash happening on 79th Street. Right by the Chapel of Faith Baptist Church. The last 2 nights at the end of the stream, I rated Waves of the World, which is my friend. He's got a YouTube channel that plays ambient music, and it's got surfing from all over the world. I really like that transition from our little drive and then chilling out. It's kind of like a cool down period. These drives are kind of high anxiety for me at times. So when I get home tonight, when I walk in my apartment, I'm gonna see Waves of the World playing on my TV. Wow, we're already in Downey. I'm making good time. I can be at John Wayne Airport in 26 minutes. You don't like baked beans? You might want to go to the doctor and see if that's normal. I don't know anybody that doesn't like baked beans. I even get grillin' beans. They have one that's called Steakhouse, and then they have one called like Bourbon Street. I love some baked beans. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Potato salad, baked beans, and some brisket. And some cornbread. Patrick Spinelli, thank you for the gifted membership. And Deanna got it. Nice.
There's an officer involved in Pacific.
Landing 23, no further. 13848 Osborne, iPhone crash notification received. Code 27491, RD9277.
This right here is where I saw the fatal crash with the 4 Marines. They were in a Challenger SRT, and they hit that wall and it ripped in half, and all 4 of the Marines passed away.
Entrance.
Every single time I've passed by there since that happened, I've thought about it every time.
8 times down. Frank 661. Suspect is male Hispanic.
When we were at that scene last night with the crashed Black Infinity, let's say that I'm walking up to a scene like that, I already know without reading the chat that people are going to have an issue with don't show anything, protect everybody's identity. I'm already on that same page. I'm not trying to show anything that I shouldn't. I'm not trying to invade anybody's privacy. But I want people to see the consequences of what happens, and mainly the kids, you know? I think a lot of the adults, they understand what can happen. The kids, I think once you get away with stuff so often and you haven't had any real bad experiences to haunt you, maybe you think that it's not going to happen to you. For me, every single time that I get in my car, I think there's a possibility that I could get into a crash. And so that's the respect that I drive with now. I went to Costco earlier to get some coffee. As I was driving to Costco, I was just thinking, like, how does some of these crashes even happen? Like, these huge high-speed crashes. Because I'm at these same intersections, and I'm like, how? Is somebody just running straight through this and then the other person's not paying attention? But I just want people to know that stuff like this is happening all the time, whether you hear about it or not. And then I also like to give the respect to the first responders, especially the fire department. On 4th of July, I was wearing a hat It's an American flag with a red line through it. I have it with me tonight. Somebody said, that's disrespectful to have any color on the flag. I fought for the flag, and I don't like how you have color on it. That's a thin red line hat. And it's just saying that I respect what the fire department does, and I'm grateful for what they do. If I get into a wreck tonight on my way home, it's going to be fire department paramedics that pull me out of that crash. It's probably not going to be CHP, probably not going to be law enforcement, probably not going to be CalDOT. It's going to be the fire department. So it means a lot to me that people get to see what the fire department does out here. Because before I started filming this stuff, I didn't know the extent of what they did. And I'm impressed. And so that's one of the things that I like to do, is to help other people see what I already know. Which is that all these different fire departments, they're breaking their backs out here night after night to save people. And I don't think they get the respect they deserve.
2003 BMW Coupe to Orlando for Judah Ocampo.
And also huge respect to just all the different levels of first responders. Somebody left a comment last night and said, I work in the ER. I see crazy stuff like that every night. I bet LA ER is insane.
031. Victim is Neil White, 2038, all black clothing. Code 2 and 504, 1902.
Alright, we made it back to Orange County. We're almost to Beach Boulevard.
507, NRD 1827, South Handle identified.
There's still a little bit of traffic.
And cancel your neighbor dispute. And a 4567 Willis Avenue, cancel my callback.
But you can look it up what it means. Put in thin red line, and it'll explain it to you.
Suspect was last seen in an unknown direction in a gray Honda Accord. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'5", 185, 25 years, wearing a black Raiders hat, unknown shirt color, black shorts. Armed with a 5-foot, weapon used was a 5-foot metal pipe. Incident 453. Civic unit 484, suspect just 730 understood Omar. Suspect last seen was on Charlie Way.
Knott's Berry Farm is here to the right.
Pink dress, black shoes.
When is the last time you went to Knott's Berry Farm? Has anybody been to Knott's Scary Farm, the haunted house that they do in October?
Response 0490.
I'm going to try to go to Hollywood Horror Nights. That's the haunted house that they have at Universal Studios. It's expensive, but I look forward to that every year.
221.
If you've never been to Universal Studios during their Halloween, they change all of those different theme areas into haunted houses. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. It's super fun. Try to do that once in your lifetime. Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios. And take my advice, pay the money for the Fast Pass. It's not going to seem worth it. If they want $80 for front of the line pass, you're going to be like, oh, that's not worth it. It will be worth it in the amount of times that you get to go into each haunted house. Because if you don't pay for that, you're going to be standing in line for like an hour before you go into each one.
CPI traffic 13842 Osborne Street. Subject was a blue Maserati, license plate 8 Unit David George 630, 8 Unit David George 630. CPI the tree, security incident 512 and RD 1977.
You should have a Halloween party? That's a good idea. I should have a Halloween party.
Only Golden Bus Patrols have on top of F, wrong suspect.
I'm pretty sure this year for Halloween, I'll be where I'm normally, which is Santa Monica Boulevard.
969 Roger.
I like to be in West Hollywood and see the craziness that happens down there. I don't think I can stream it though. There's a ton of nudity.
Company red 16823, 16820.
The first year I was down there, there were just dudes wearing like a little leaf over their private area. Like Adam and Eve. So I definitely know I can't live stream that area on Halloween.
Quinn Oaks and Truesdale.
221023.
If I have a Halloween party, you'll be there? Oh, that's motivating. Are you gonna be back here for Halloween?
College traffic is 1979, 1979. Your traffic collision in the area 13840 Oswald.
I'm gonna have a Halloween party and everybody dresses up like Jeremy from LAOC. Black Adidas hat, or maybe a thin red lion hat, and then everything else all black.
Could they see a male?
Well, white watch. That's it.
Yeah. Avalon.
I'm at Vignes and Cesar Chavez.
You worked Halloween Horror Nights. You brought the stilt walkers in and out. Nice. Stilt walkers are scary. They reminded me of the Skeksis from what's that Jim Henson? I'm drawing a blank right now. What is the Jim Henson Muppet movie with the Skeksis?
21, stand by.
I can't think of it. It's Olga. She has her eye that she can pop out and look around.
In random to the colors.
Working group 6660 Esplanade Street at Del Rey Lagoon Park, next to the basketball courts. Approximately 20 suspects sitting on fireworks or sparking in houses across the street.
Dark Crystal, that's right. Thank you, Dark Crystal.
1472.
I was born in 1980, so Dark Crystal actually used to scare the shit out of me.
1979, North Osborne.
It was the Skeksis that I was scared of.
Which has a CPI traffic.
Yeah, Dark Crystal was a Jim Henson Muppet movie, 80s.
2017 Maserati, just confirming that's related. On the Jefferson and La Cienega, Jefferson and La Cienega. Subjects in the roadway, female white, short hair, light colored clothing, for 3 and 10, 532, 311, Southwest, handle identified. Done there, for blood, okay?
Has anybody in this chat ever seen Team America World Police? South Park puppet movie? Linda and I watch that pretty often. If you've never seen it, you need to check it out. Team America World Police. Super funny. Jingles wants more Halloween talk. What's your favorite Halloween candy?
215 Intro Boulevard. Code 2, incident 498.
Matt Damon. Yeah, we're guards. We're guards, yeah. Guards.
Just occurred 13016 South Vermont Avenue. Unit number 3, minor comments for 2 incident 5260B 1851.
Conscious and breathing, 36 years of age, suffering from abdominal complications.
I'm checking the calls again. We are kind of on the edge of Santa Ana. Well, no. We're over by Angel Stadium.
Probably 73 for south traffic. Ambulance CPI.
So we're kind of by Anaheim, Disneyland.
RD 1829. West of the unit, ADW suspect.
I thought Legend was kind of freaky too, with David Bowie and Thomas Mapother III. Trick Runner, have you been Have you been to Shacktober? Ooh, I just hit a bump. Shacktober at Queen Mary. I have not. I've never been on Queen Mary. I've only been outside.
9022, Pure stepping out.
After Dev said that he was born on the 4th of July, it made me think about that movie, Born on the 4th of July. That's such a good movie. Thomas Mapother III and Willem Dafoe.
One Roger, you code 40 first.
One Roger.
I think that's an Oliver Stone movie.
Central Supervisor to respond with 181, identify. 1030. 21, 1030.
Earlier tonight, we had 5,000 people in the room. I think that it's only possible to have that amount of people if you have a good mod. Because so many people will come in and try to hijack a chat that's filled with that many people with whatever. And so I want to give a huge shout out to Vanessa and Ellie. The role that they play on this stream is big. So G. Lorraine, Matthew D, Ellie E, Vanessa, thank you guys for keeping me safe, holding it down for me on the mod side.
921 confirming handle the traffic collision at Century and Alameda. We have a related call.
Oh, it's Labyrinth with David Bowie. That's right. What's Legend? That's why I said at the beginning of the stream to double check everything that I'm saying. I get so tired out here. I'm multitasking a lot. Sometimes I'm going back in the chapters and I'll say like, oh, we're on Hollywood Boulevard, and we're not. We're on Sunset.
531 RE851.
The Mighty Ducks play over here.
21, 20 minutes.
We're over by the duck pond.
320 to all units. Go ahead and maintain your positions. Go down. Just remain there.
Legend is Tom Cruise. Okay. And Labyrinth is David Bowie. They're two different ones.
535 RD491. Hanging at vandalism suspect there now. Broadway N11. Suspect is a female black 5'7", long braided hair, black shirt, and underwear. It's code 2 incident 0536 and RD185.
Like, think about Vanessa and Ellie putting in an 8-hour shift or a 7-hour shift. It's like a real work day.
34.
6th and Main. 8 Edward Adam Edward 365. Correction. 8 Edward Adam Edward 364.
835. Correction. Better location. You know, Angeles and 7.
Vanessa, did you get to barbecue this year? For 4th of July? Jolie is in here. What up, Jolie? Stranger in the Alps. Cheryl, Jack, what up?
10900 Magnolia Boulevard. 200 RD 1557.
I have a goal of watching every 80s movie in my lifetime. I like bad 80s movies. So if it's like a 1 or 2 out of 10, I like it. I like really bad movies. So it's a goal of mine to try to see as many movies from the 80s as I can. I caught a lot of them just on TV growing up. But a lot of the stuff I was watching was on like WGN or PBS or TBS edited stuff.
525 or D195.
But I like campy 80s movies. Has anyone ever seen Sleepaway Camp?
19 years will pass the bullet here, no further. Let's go 3-539 or D2023.
80s horror movies that are hokey. I just dig that. Goonies. Linda and I were watching Goonies the other night. watching No Country from Old Men, and then we went back and saw a little bit of Goonies. What about Weird Science? Weird Science is probably my favorite movie of all time. There are several movies that I've seen over 100 times. Weird Science is one of them. I've seen Pulp Fiction over 100 times. I've seen Weird Science 100. Reservoir Dogs probably 100. And when I say 100, it's probably closer to like 26.
Right.
I just rounded up to the nearest 100.
Let me get up in code 3. Call for going outside. Identify.
Look at this car's lights to my right. Almost positive that's illegal to have these canaries like that.
Los Angeles, 14th in Los Angeles on a 415 man. Code 3 incident 525 already 195.
There you go, man. 1885, you can connect with you.
I like their one bumper light.
2450 South Peakley.
I'm saving up for that second bumper light.
2835, you're being retowned to handle in ambulance traffic.
I was born in a small town in Iowa, and they had a movie store, or they had like a VHS rental place in town. And if the movie was checked out, like let's say I wanted any movie, if it was unavailable, you could go up to the front and ask them who had it, and they would tell you. And if you recognized the name or you knew that person, it was back in 7-digit dialing days, so you could call them up and say, hey, I was just wondering, when you're done with that movie, can I watch it? And it was Iowa, so every once in a while people would be like, yeah, sure, we're gonna watch it tonight, and then come over and grab it. That's something I don't think happens everywhere. Anna, thank you for bringing LA close to me to see. I miss it. You're welcome, Anna. Thank you to the friendly Japanese businesswoman.
Holding a accident of the vehicle and waving it around. Code 548 RD 1916.
Okay, now there actually is a call that just came out.
Fire department requesting a backup. Los Angeles at 14th at the scene of a TC. Code 3 incident 525 already 195.
Suspect vehicle now on 48 between Wall and Broadway.
All right, there is a call, but it's 13 miles away. 14 miles, 13 minutes. It's in Lake Forest. I don't think we're gonna go. It's a vehicle fire. If it's gonna take us that long to get over there, by the time we get over there, it's just gonna be a crispy car in the dark. So I don't think it'll be worth it.
New units, crash at Century units at 1375, 1375, fire department backup is now fire department. Christian, all units, fire department requesting help. Los Angeles and 14, Los Angeles and 14, now Christian, Silver, Grand Center 525, ready 195.
That's bad. Fire department requesting help. They're gonna swarm that area. And that's like I said earlier, there was a street takeover in December, and the kids got on the fire truck and started stealing stuff and vandalizing the fire truck, and the firefighters had to abandon it.
Back, the suspect and victim left the location in another direction in the vehicle.
These kids are wild.
The note with the PR with the suspect's description. It's a male Hispanic, 31 years.
Yo, Pops, honk your horn when you pass Baker exit. I'll hear you. Oh, I missed it. Sorry about that. Yo, Pops, next time. Actually, I'll honk it right now and see if you can hear it, just in case.
Flicker way.
Guinea Pig Lori, what up? T-Buzz, Anthony, Orion.
To Los Angeles and 14th.
Oh, I'm so happy to be at the airport. This weekend crushed me.
Following the hit and run suspect, the suspect vehicle stopped at 232 48th.
I think the two busiest days of the year for me to stream, 4th of July and Halloween. Those 2 days always have insane scanner calls. Lots of interesting things to look at, whether it's calls or just people on the sidewalk. 4th of July has a ton of bikinis.
By the address as well, there's no 450.
1998 white box truck, Isuzu box truck, has graffiti on the side lasting southbound from Montpelier. Sun is attempting to follow vehicle code 253 and RD 202.
A box truck with graffiti on the side? That's not going to be easy to find. That's par for the course in LA.
03, incident 546, RD 1361. 48th Street.
Oh my god. I was yawning that whole way and I was trying not to let anybody know. Sometimes if I yawn, it'll transfer to like 3,000 other people. Three solid days of chasing calls is a lot for me. But I have a huge respect for the first responders, especially the fire department. Thank you to all of the different levels of first responders that work out here. And also thank you to my YouTube chat. I think what I do out here when I drive around and I stream, it's okay. People could take it or leave it, in my opinion. I think what makes this channel special is the chat. And I think what makes the chat special is you.
181.
You being in the chat, everybody kind of putting whatever personal preferences and issues that they have aside and just kind of interacting with everybody. I can't say enough in terms of how appreciative I am of people that come in here, hang out with me.
At 1630 West 3rd Street.
I am going to raid Waves of the World right after this, like we did the last 2 nights. So hopefully everybody goes in there and just hangs out with him for a little bit. There's Waves right now dropping 10 subs in here. Thank you so much, bro. I love that channel. I love seeing people surfing these epic waves. I would never surf those huge waves. I've been crushed by some like little 10-foot waves, and yeah, I can't imagine getting crushed out by like a 40, 50-foot wave. Thank you so much to everybody that hung out with me Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 3 long nights for me. I'm going to start my weekend or my holiday right now. I'm going to sleep probably all day. I will see you next week, Friday night and Saturday night. I hope you have a wonderful week. Try to do some fun stuff. That's what life's all about. Getting rid of your stress, taking care of the stuff that you have to, and then maxing out on the things that make life worth living. Don't ever skip a day of doing fun stuff. If I had a really bad day, let's say that I just got into a car wreck or something, I would go home and watch a half hour of comedy. I would go play video games or do something to try to salvage the day. So take my advice. Don't just have bad days. Try to turn it around in some way. Thank you so much, Vanessa and Ellie, for helping me out tonight. Thank you, Dev, Ray, Jose, Doug, Jason, Anna, 707, Zippy, DDTV, David, Anthony, Jack, everybody that leaves comments on my videos. Thank you so much. And please leave a comment after this video. I would appreciate it. Try to make this a great July. I'll see you soon.